Happy New Year! Woo!
Woo!
So, this is the New Year's stream, and we'll make sure it goes live first, obviously, because last time, yeah, there we go. It looks like it's running. How you doing today, Shima?
Doing good, jazzed, and all that stuff. All the
You
stuff.
sure you weren't about to say shit?
Maybe.
That's not family friendly. You're banned from my stream. But yeah, this is doing good. I've had about half a bottle of whiskey. I got my New Year's cigar ready. Been puffing on that. We've been talking for the last hour. We're going to have some more people on stream, but they seem to be a little bit intimidated.
I think they're hiding.
That's okay. Nothing wrong with being shy. They probably have like parties and like friends and stuff. So I don't blame them. Okay, you got the link to the stream there.
Yes, I do.
That's good. I'm just going to go ahead and click that and put that on the old Twitter.
Just did myself. Wait, that came out
Yeah, you
wrong.
probably have way more followers than me, so me doing this is kind of like, yay, 2 more people.
I think you're overestimating the power that I have.
No, I'm not. Not at least compared to me, anyways. The power I have is mostly to offend. See, Josh
the power
Raymond.
to offend millions.
Happy New Year's, Josh Raymond. Welcome to the stream. Got our first viewer in. Gonna let some people pile in before we really start jumping in on the topics here. Yeah, there's Shroob Armies. Welcome, buddy. Go ahead and pause that stream. Yeah, last time I had upstream problems, so let's go ahead and... I can't have the chat open without the stream open. It's kind of annoying. I'd like to manage my bandwidth better, but this whole thing's been a learning process, so...
It's been very magical.
And we got people dropping in already. Rickroll, Glitter, Fearing Coal, those rhyme. The Big Bang Kitty.
I think that's Bang Bang Kitty.
Oh, yeah. The Big Bang Kitty. I don't know.
Big
I
Bang
like
Kitty
Big Bang Kitty
is how
more.
the universe started.
Yeah.
You must remember this. There once was a cat at the beginning of the universe, and then it exploded, resulting in our universe.
And the Milky Way galaxy is his dish. He will come back one year and drink us all. As the prophecies foretold.
Dun. As the prophecy has foretold.
All right. Hey, we already got people jumping in. See, I told you your Twitter would do good.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Yeah, and this time I am trying new streaming options, so if anybody in chat noticed any errors or whatnot, let me know. I don't know what I'll do to fix it, but this time I'm recording the stream while streaming. That way, if it gets trashed like the last one, I will have a backup.
Exactly. YouTube brain farts are not okay.
See, I want to blame YouTube, but on that last one, I kept swapping the bitrate and we tried 3 times to get it started. So I assume that's probably what went wrong. So I can't blame YouTube too much, but on the same end, we really lost a good stream.
Yep, the Puppet King. That is me. I am the Shima. Joined by Hellbent.
The
Wait,
most
no, it's the other way around.
Danger Dolan
I'm joining
character,
Hellbent.
Shima.
The pink one. It's the pink one, you guys. It's the pink one. You know, with the the white. Never mind. No one knows me.
Hey, Mandy Thomas, I'm glad you enjoy my voice. Have a fun time. Anna's law that my screen is blacking out. Oh, the blank white page? No, this is just me drawing. Let me know if you can see this.
Yeah, I can see that. You've got Flash open. Yeah,
Did you get my
draw
holiday
the most
message?
Amazing. What?
Well, if you see what's on screen, type it in chat. Oh boy, yeah.
Pink Dolan.
Pink Dolan. Ooh, we're gonna gender swap Dolan. Ooh, I would do that, but I already did a Dolan drawing last time, so I'm not gonna dip from that well. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Tyler Henson asked, what do I plan on arting? I never plan anything.
Ever, which is great.
Yeah, the best part about not planning what you're going to draw is that you get to enjoy it once it's done like everybody else. You're like, oh, wow. Okay, Shroob Armies, thank you. And Benjamin Fry, I appreciate you confirming all this for me.
I just love the chat now just full of fuck you.
Yes, this is the kind of audience I encourage. Speak your minds, assholes. What's use of freedom of expression if you're not going to drop a couple F-bombs?
Exactly.
Fuck boy, bundle of joy. D-man, that's a dope rhyme you made there.
Oh, I counted earlier, by the way. Just today, I've gotten 4 people telling me not to curse when I say damn.
Nice.
So you know what? Damn, fuck, shit, bastard. I don't know. I ran out of words.
Yes.
Yes.
No, again, my favorite comment on that video
all.
Dolan posted on Christmas was, please don't say the F word on Christmas. Now I'm going to say it every Christmas.
Yes, it should be a thing. It's Merry fucking Christmas.
Merry fuckmas and a screw you to New Year's.
Oh, Zach Rum, I see you. I see you, Zach Rum.
Zach
Rum is
Rum
my
low.
butter. Yes, Zach Rum is my butter.
Happy New Year, Bong 30.
Bong.
Chanster, thank you for taking it too far. You're my favorite person in the chat right now. Jesus Christ.
We were just talking about this earlier, too.
See, that's what happens. If you encourage people to swear, it kind of drowns out the worst. The worst.
Yeah.
Nothing against anybody who speaks their mind, though. You know what? The thing about people that are offensive, and even if it's like in bad spirit, I would rather people speak their mind and be horrible people than horrible people to stay silent and under the radar.
Yeah.
Not to mention, when you restrict people's freedom of expression, you kind of encourage more of it than you, like, discourage. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Benjamin Fry, you have been noticed.
Congratulations.
Draw America or Teal Deer. I like Teal Deer, but I'm not going to bring any of that politics stuff here. Sorry.
Oh, by the way, Red Glacier, thank you for your very nice comment. I had to pause the chat so that I could actually read it because it was kind of long.
Yeah, people are people are jumping in. That's awesome. Awesome. I'm just watching the chat go by. I'm used to like starting these and having like 2 or 3 people.
Who did you two become part of the Danger Dolan family? Who did you?
Oh, okay. Well, I understand what they're trying to ask. I mentioned this before, but it was on the stream to where it got completely borked and thrown in the garbage. So,
yeah,
I'll let you start, Shima. How did you get into Dolan? I don't know. How did you get on? Man, there's no way to phrase that. Shima, how did you become part of the Dolan family? There we go.
I won an art contest back in 2014, so I guess it would be technically. It was like on the brink of being 2015. Started talking to Dolan more, and then he was just like, "Hey, you want to do some like voices for this video?" And I was like, "Sure." And then he was like, "Hey, you want to be a cartoon character?" And I was like, "Sure." And we just kind of went from there.
Awesome. Yeah, for me, I saw he was taking applications, and in the application thing, it didn't say that I was going to do any like countdowns or anything. He was doing cartoon characters, so I sent them an email with the what's that game called that I did with the furry guys with Shit Bitch Fluffy Pitch? Fuck, why can't I remember that? Anyways, I sent them a bunch of awful YouTube videos and told them, hey, I have a Scarlett 2i2 and I have XLR cables and I know how to do audio editing. He's like, hey, yeah, great. I'm like, oh, good, I got the job. He's like, hey, you want to do a countdown? I'm like, yes!
Yes!
Actually, what happened, he sent me a demo script. He said, okay, just do a demo script. I'm like, okay, I'll do the demo script. And I did it, and I really laid on the cheese, and he ended up posting it. I'm like, oh, you posted it. Awesome. Oh, boy.
Bounceberry88, you have been noticed.
Bounceberry. So, I had one conversational topic planned, and I By the way, I've had quite a bit to drink, and I will have quite a bit more to drink. We may have some guests on later, but we'll see how that goes. And what I was saying, though, back to the point. Okay, so worst prank you ever did and worst prank you've ever seen. I will let you start, Shima, because I already know.
Oh, of course. Worst prank I have ever done, or I ever did. Will do. No, did. Worst prank I ever did. I cannot remember how old I was. I want to say 10 or 11, because that would be about the right time frame. I was really, really mad at my stepmother at the time. Like, really mad. Like, kid mad. Like, everything in the world could go wrong mad. And so I stole her birth control pills that she hid in the kitchen.
Oh, Jesus.
And I can't remember if I hid them or if I threw them out. But about 9 months later, my little sister came along. So
pranked ya!
Pranked ya! Congratulations. But no, I love my little sister, so I can have two of them now, but I love my little sister, so they're great. I wouldn't take back that prank if that was actually the result of that.
That's a good prank, actually. Like a legitimately good one. You brought new life into the world. Congratulations.
Yeah, she plays the cello too. She draws better than I do, I think. I feel so insignificant. I have been surpassed. Anyway, worst prank you've ever done?
Wow, now that I think about it, I got a large list to choose from, but probably like worst prank I ever did as far as like overall daily effect throughout the entire day. I was in gym class and I really had to use the restroom, and I was the only one in the locker room because the coach just lost track of me. And I thought, you know what would be funny? If I pissed in everybody's shoes. So we had everybody's shoes lined up across the lockers, and I had a lot of piss in me. I was like boiling up since breakfast. So I walked all the way down the line, pissed in literally everybody's shoes, and walked out and started playing basketball. And they still never figured out it was me, but I could smell urine through the entire day. Like there were still kids like pocked around certain classes, and there's no time to wash out their shoes. So the coach is just like, just wear them. It's sterile.
Were you like really careful filling it in, or were you just kind of like spray down the line?
Oh no, I was sloppy. It was all over the place. It was like on the floor, like just all over. I got at least, I want to say 30 pairs of shoes, but it could have been more or less. That was going back a while.
Oh my God. You really did have a lot of piss in you. Holy shit.
Yeah, I was holding it in. And not for that purpose. I just really had to, I don't know. I forgot what I had to drink and eat that morning, but it was something that encouraged it. I think I may have had coffee.
Oh, yeah, that'd do it.
And let's see. Okay, now it's your turn. What's the worst prank you've ever seen done or ever heard of?
Okay, so I'm leaving out all names on this one because not because anyone would actually know these people, but because they might listen to this and be like, hey, why'd you say our names? I can't go to work now. You son of a bitch. So my friend, his dad used to get really drunk a lot. And so he thought one New Year's, because this was on New Year's, so this is like my New Year's story. He thought it would be the best idea in the world if he went over to his sister's house, broke in, and, did the foil thing to her office.
Oh, God. I know that prank.
Yeah. And so he gets over to his sister's house, uses the key that he's got because he helped them move at one point or something. I don't know how he had a key. He had a key. He goes in, he starts to foil the office, but he is piss drunk at this point. I think he finished foiling the chair and started on the computer when he passed out drunk on the chair, kind of bent over it. And so they took photos of him, and his ass crack was hanging out, and he'd vomited on the floor, and he had like the roll of foil in one hand and tape kind of falling out over out of his left, and all hell kind of broke loose.
Nice.
So that's the worst one I've personally heard of, in that it was just a prank that went really, really bad.
Yeah, that's about as worse as it. Well, I don't know. It could be worse, but on the same end, the truthfulness to it is, that's believable. To where a lot of the crazier shit I've seen, I don't think anybody's going to believe.
You
So,
never know. Life is Strange. Great movie, by the way.
bad video game. I hated it.
Yeah.
Episodic crap.
I haven't actually played it yet.
I don't
but...
blame people that like it, but it wasn't my cup of tea.
Mm-hmm.
So, worst prank I've ever heard of or seen. This is one that I actually witnessed. I didn't partake in it because it was awful. And you may have heard this mentioned in other podcasts, actually. I was surprised when I heard it on Sleepycast. Like, oh, shit, somebody else did that. That was the thing. Okay. So, let's say you have a friend who has a tub of I can't believe it's not butter in the refrigerator.
All right.
The prank is, and I'm just going to make this as curt as possible, you cut out a square, remove the butter, take a shit in the tub, like in between the butter, put the piece of butter back on top of it, then kind of smear it over and put it in the microwave a little bit so it can heat up and congeal. Then put it back in the refrigerator so the coolness, sets in and it covers up the smell. And then they have like shit butter. And the reason why it's funny is because the tub says, I can't believe it's not butter. So once they got down to the turd, which was probably like a week or two later, I would hope that they at least got the joke that they can't believe it's not butter. I didn't do that one. That was my friend. I almost said his name. My friend.
My friend.
Yeah. So I can't believe it's not butter.
It might not be. Better check next time. So word to the wise: if you have butter and not in stick form in your fridge, check it before you eat it.
Yeah, don't hang out with my friends if you have I don't believe it's not butter. If it was just regular butter, it wouldn't be as funny in my opinion. Because then, yeah, of course I can believe that's not butter. Oh, God. The reason why that prank works so well is that once you put the shit in the refrigerator, it doesn't smell, right? Because it's cold and it's surrounded by butter, so it's sealed. Oh, God. I feel bad for... Okay, it wasn't a person that not a person. It wasn't another friend that it was done to. It was somebody's parents. So and she was a really prudish person. So all I can imagine is her getting to the bottom of that tub of butter and then calling the company and going, "Look what you did to the."
Well, we don't have tub butter at my house, so this wouldn't be a problem. And now there will never be tub butter at my house.
I would never do that to anybody. Like I draw the line at.
No.
I wouldn't piss in people's shoes anymore, but shitting in a tub of butter, then... Jeez.
That's a whole level of extra personal that you're not quite willing to go to.
I mean, there's other pranks like, putting firecrackers in people's exhaust pipes. Actually, there is another one that I did. I had my family was in the vending industry, so I had lots of pinball parts. So I took a pinball and I threw it in the muffler of one of my friend's mother's car.
Oh, God.
So she kept hearing this rattling noise for like months, and she kept going to auto mechanics and shit to get it checked out, and they couldn't find out what was wrong because it would only go when she was moving and stopping.
Uh-huh.
And they never checked the muffler. So she went to like mechanics for like 3 or 4 months going, "What's wrong with my van?
It keeps making this rattling sound.
It was great.
Make it stop."
And the best part is she was a meth addict.
Oh.
And she used to hide meth in these porcelain angels. She had like 100 porcelain angels in her like house. And she'd keep her meth inside certain ones, so if cops searched the place, they'd have a hard time finding it. So all I can imagine is this lady tweaking. I go, "What? Is this in my head? Gatorade." Oh, she was a nice person though. I really shouldn't have done that, but whatever.
She's a nice person. She just has some very interesting habits.
You know what? As long as you're a nice person, I don't care what drugs you do.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're having a good time.
Zachary, thanks, guys. I was eating chocolate. Oh, I've got a thing that talks about chocolate and poop, and this one's actually a pretty good one. I was watching a television show. This was ages ago. I think it was Dirty Jobs that did this. That he went to this candy making place where they made fake chocolate poo. It had like little nuts and stuff in it to make it look like it had corn pieces in it. So they would have like the hand molded log that you drop in a bowl, and then there's like the swirl poo. It's the only time It's the only time I've ever thought to myself, man, I could totally eat that shit.
Oh God. All I can think of is Sloth from the Goonies. Sloth love chunk. Oh, I miss Sloth. I wish they'd put Sloth in Mortal Kombat X. Like, in the next combat pack, it needs to be like Freddy Krueger, John Wayne Gacy, and Sloth from the Goonies.
That would be really awesome.
Benjamin Fry. Okay, I'll say what you said. I haven't even read it all yet, but I'm a dude tall and skinny here. My penis is... Okay, now chat's going up. I'm a dude tall and skinny here. Is my penis, and here is my ass. If you reach inside, you'll find a surprise. All right.
My question, I thought that, like, in my head when I first read that, I thought that rhymed, but then it was like, I got to the end of it, it was like, oh, it doesn't rhyme.
He tried. I'll give him credit. He tried.
That laugh, somebody tell me that you recorded that. Technically, Hellbent is.
Oh, yeah, this is all getting recorded.
Shit.
So even if YouTube fucks it up, we are still in good shape. Hopefully. I mean, that's in theory.
It's just a theory. No.
I made that joke once and I hated myself, but everybody in the Dolan video got it. I'm like, yes.
Yes.
I can't watch that show anymore. People complain about my voice, but there are certain people that I don't like either. I don't hate the guy. It's just after a year, the voice grated on me. What can I say?
Yeah. Yeah.
Top 10, 5 nights. I can't even do it. It's like it's so sparkly and sugary and happy. It makes me want to kill.
I'm like playing a guessing game here as to what you're starting to draw there. I know it's like a dude's face, but I'm trying to figure out whose.
Don't worry, I don't even know yet.
It's like I got eyeballs and a nose.
Yeah, this is my process.
And a big old fuck you.
Concise Noise Fractional Ltd. I just showed up. It's all about penises and anuses.
Yeah, pretty much.
Welcome to YouTube live stream chat.
Yep.
And I did not prepare anything else. So if you have any other topics you want to talk about, feel welcome.
If my lungs would stop hating me right now, that would be great. Oh man. Like I had a whole bunch of ideas of like shit to talk about in case conversation went the way that it's just now going.
It's bound to happen.
My brain's gone completely blank at the moment.
Yeah, this is the reason why I usually don't drink when I stream. I
even had like notepad up with like ideas that I was going to write, but I never actually got around to writing them because we were just talking about random shit. It was great.
Yeah, it's a lot harder for me to draw and talk than I remember last time. How about let's refer to chat. How about you, chat? Do you have anything you want to hear us talk about besides, what you have been talking about?
Like questions and stuff, because questions are good.
Very easy to answer.
Hellbent, would you agree that this stream is getting kinky?
Always.
Always.
Oh, Pringle the One would like to pop in. If you want to add him to the call, Shima, that would be excellent.
I wanna add him to the call. I don't know how to add people to calls. It's being special.
Oh, click on his profile. Then there should be a thing that says you got to not from the Planet Dolan gang, but click on Pringle the One. Boy,
if I just hit the call button, will it add him?
Yeah. Just it should. If not, then we'll figure it out.
Oh no, it says if you call Pringle the One, your current call will be put on hold.
Oh, there should be a group call option. Hold on, maybe I can do it from here.
Here we go. I got it. Haha, I win.
I was gonna get 2 calls at once. Be a thing that says you gotta not from the Planet. Oh, hey Pringle, I can hear myself. Just a bit of heads up, you need to get some headphones.
Yes.
If possible.
Oh god, Skype is going to explodies.
Yeah, thanks for hosting the call, because I'm sure if I did this, the whole stream would just die again.
Oh, he says give him a sec. He needs to find his mic. Or get his mic, or do something with his mic.
No problem. When I suck a penis or an anus? Thank you, Ivan Salvia. That's a good question. Question Hellbent, how old are you? Old enough to lick your ass. Old Charlie, I love that joke.
Ouch.
Yeah, my artistic skills aren't really that great, but I just wouldn't recommend doing this shit while drinking. It just doesn't work out.
I love how Ivan has rephrased his question.
Oh, would I prefer to suck a dick or an anus? Ooh, fancy.
Oh. It would seriously change the answer if I rephrased this question.
Pardon me, sir. Do you have any penis or anus?
My lungs, they burn.
I'm surprised I'm not the one coughing. I got the stogie going. I got my liquor going. Then again, I took like an hour before we started, so...
Question, yes or no? Yes. Bounceberry, I don't give out hugs. They're a rare commodity, man. That's like my shit. I don't know where I was going with that.
Hellbent, you're my cunt. Yeah, that's a funny joke. We did that in high school. We said my cunt was tardy, and we got like the person on the PA to say my cunt is tardy.
Oh, hey,
it was
Hellbent,
great.
Whiskey or bourbon?
Whiskey. I really have no preference either way, but I got 40 Creek here. It's pretty good. It's like mid to high range, but not like $200.
No, CPT, I am not smoking a blunt. This is just me normally. This is me unscripted, man. This is just how I am. I'm a little nervous, like got the nervous energy thing going on. But other than that, no, this is just me.
Yeah, I miss the days of just getting ridiculously high and playing Command and Conquer. People are like, why are you so slow when you play this game?
No reason, man. It's all about life and shit, dude.
No, I was never that kind of stoner. I was the kind of stoner that just, like, became, not an asshole, but just like, fuck you! Yeah!
So you were the angry stoner.
Yeah, I never got those people like, yeah, man, pot makes me so mellow. It just lowered my inebriations. Charlie, do I watch Squidbillies? Yeah, I do. I love Squidbillies.
I have watched Squidbillies. I saw the first couple of episodes when they first came on Adult Swim, but I think I stopped watching after that point because I had more life that I wanted to do.
Love your feller man just as long as you can, for the locusts swoop down from on high. When the creek bed turns red and your face fills with boils, and the locusts will feast on the damned, you best submit to your husband, lest your soul will be devoured by the jagged hellish teeth of the beast from down below. By the coat of Ambarambe, both your eyeballs will be taken. They'll be plucked out of your head hole and shown to your body. That is now just a skeleton, 'cause he also ate the flesh off. He will use your radio aorta like a toothpick for his hell mouth. And then, I forgot the rest of the song.
You got pretty well good into that, though.
Love
Jesus.
it. After working at a fucking country bar for so long, there was a lot of time spent fantasizing about just going up on stage and singing that. Yeah, I remember the band name that early in the family had was Jesus Makes Me Happy. And then they sung that song at a church. It was great.
That is amazing.
Lenny, yeah, I agree. Granny was the best character in Squidbillies by far. Can make this mouth wider. No, I can't because I'm so drunk my control's completely off. Okay, something about my setup. I cannot look at my tablet right now because I got this big old fucking mic in front of my face and I'm looking through the fucking...
Can you guys hear me?
Hey, Pringle.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you are.
Man, I had the mic muted for like the last 5 minutes looking. I'm like, man, why can't I hear? I was like, are they ignoring me? I was like, no, no, it's the mic.
That's what we were doing, Pringle. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
totally
God, why did they invite Pringle? Oh.
Oh, man. It's like, who's that guy, man? How you guys doing?
Doing great. How about you, man? Having a good New Year?
It was there. It's going somewhere.
That's pretty much how mine blew over as well. It was kind of like, oh, I'm gonna watch America's Funniest Home Videos because I have no life right now.
I know. It's like I'm just gonna play games in my my room and just sit there.
Yeah, I've done so many New Year's things at the bar, which is going on right now. I just, New Year's parties don't hit me anymore. I'm used to like 200 people just chugging down alcohol, girl on each arm at the front door acting like Big Boss Man, and boy, life's gone downhill.
What a way you ended that sentence is like, man, wow, jeez, what happened, man?
It's kind of like a weird, like drunken man's meander through the woods.
Yeah, it's
awesome.
Life's been interesting for me. Well, that's all I can say. The amount of jobs that I've had have been varied and interesting. And I'm not easily impressed, but I'm awesome. I'm so good. You don't even know. I'm like, I'm 7'2", and I have gigantic biceps, and I have a 14-inch cock.
And you wear a size 15 shoes wide.
Yeah, when I'm running away from the police on my multiple bank robberies, what I do is that I pole vault over walls using my dick.
True third leg. Like some guys speak of legends, but Hellbent, no, that's not a legend. That's true.
It's a tool.
Believe it now. I would play a Grand Theft Auto game where you could do that, though. Somebody needs to mod that in GTA 5.
Probably happen in the 6th one. Whenever that one drops.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
It reminds me of the old PlayStation cheat codes with the big head, the old Duke Nukem game.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Like, that's all the Duke Nukem.
Oh, yeah.
Like the voice actor for the Duke Nukem games were so hilarious back then, man. Like,
loved it. And the guy who did Duke Nukem also did Big the Cat for Sonic Adventure, which I think was wasted potential. Yeah.
It's still fucking amazing.
John St. John.
Wow, I gotta search that out.
Oh, it's great. Like they did a roast of John St. John, and they brought that up, and I was like, "Oh my God, it is him!" And he does talk like this. So you got the difference between like "Shake it, baby," and "Okay, Sonic."
I know we talked about this like on the stream that never was.
Yeah, I'm rehashing old topics now because
it's fine.
Reasons.
But like, I am seriously still waiting for someone to either like draw or animate Big the Cat talking like Duke Nukem, because that would make me so fucking happy to see. I would have that as like a clip I would watch.
I don't think many people know about that. I mean, I didn't know about it. I was like,
yeah, if it wasn't for the roast of John St. John, I wouldn't be aware. But then I looked on his IMDb and it's like, yep, he did that.
He did the menu voice of Sonic Advance 3, pretty much all the Big the Cats. He even did E123 Omega.
Wow, I didn't think they had a voice actor for that.
Crap.
Yeah, and I think it was like the robot voice. Yeah. And then he also
did talk in there. He didn't talk much, but he did.
He did Chaos. Like, how do you even voice that? Like, Chaos. Like,
make bubble voices.
Yeah.
That's all you do.
Easiest voice acting gig ever.
Yes.
They could have just recorded a backed up toilet. It would have done the same.
No, in reality, they recorded the guy doing like, I hate everything in life and all that other shit. And then they just reversed it and added bubbles. It's like, that's Chaos talking.
Nice. You know, I'm going to look up the voice actor for Hatred. I'm going to find out he did like My Little Pony or something like that.
Well, that's what something I also realize is that, like, since voice actors sometimes like getting good ones, and the community isn't really that big with some of them, like the good ones, they usually just use like some will have like the weirdest jobs here and there, and then you're like, whoa, he did that too. Like I didn't know that. Like that's crazy.
It is kind of amazing who you figure out is working on. So sometimes I can pick up on people's voices, but I would have never guessed John St. John did anything on Sonic Adventure.
It's like I wikied him, and then I see him with a picture of him licking a girl's leg or something with his fan. That's his fan. Like it's this dude like 50, I think like 50, yeah, 50 years old. So yeah,
He's ready for the Duke Nukem movie. Oh, I would actually like a Duke Nukem movie to where he's all washed up.
oh,
Like, oh
you
man,
see-
last
give him
game
the after
sucked.
years.
Oh, I lost my casino. Not groovy. It's like paying alimony to the twins in that Duke Nukem game. It's like when the divorce hit, it really took all my flavor out.
I got
Oh,
two
man.
kids, multiple bad marriages.
So we got a question from Benjamin Fry. What's the most disturbing thing you've seen or heard? We'll just go with scene for now.
I love when you guys start. I gotta think. I don't have something off the top of my
Oh, I
head.
got plenty. Let's see. I can't even do most. I can just say something on up there. Let's see.
I got one.
Yeah, there's a homeless guy when I was working at the bar. He was trying to sell a dog that he caught, and nobody was buying it. And he was also trying to sell a half-full canister of gasoline. And nobody was having it because he was fucking psychotic. So he went out in the middle of the road, lit the gasoline on fire. And this is Main Street, mind you, so pretty high traffic area. So there's this blaze going on in Main Street, and he's like holding the dog over his head like he's going to throw it in. Thankfully, he got stopped before he threw the dog into the fire, and they took the dog away and arrested him, which is great. But then he's back out on the street like a week later. And that was the worst part. Like all that other stuff, yeah, that was bad, but the worst part was he was going to roast a dog alive in the middle of the street because nobody buys half-full gas canister for $5 or buy the dog, somebody's pet, obviously, that he just, like, leashed with the fucking extension cord.
Oh my god.
And he's out in the street next week.
Wow. Well, I mean,
with
gotta go
someone
back to
else's
where
dog.
you start.
No.
Anybody got anything more fucked up than that?
Well, I can talk about like the time I was actually in front of like an exorcist.
Ooh.
I saw within my own eyes an exorcist happen. I didn't know what it was. When I was a kid, I wanted to like my mom would always take me to a lot of these meetings, and they would like come in a crowd like a group, and they would pray around like a person, and then the person would be on her knees, and they would like have like the holy water. You know, they gotta have that holy water ready. It's like, oh man, like it's like I just went there. Like I just went there for the free food. I didn't know what I didn't know what I was getting into when my mom was like, they everybody came together, and it was a female that she was like they were praying for her, and then as soon as she started like moving, like she started like you know those like the stories when like people like get those crazy seizures and their body just starts like they're just shaking all over the cement floor. Like I mean that's gotta hurt as is.
Oh
So
yeah.
I saw that happen, and I was so freaked out of my mind because I just wanted some free food. Like I just went there for some free food, and I saw that happen. And after that, I don't know. Like after that, I'm never going with my mom anywhere that has any kind of groups like that because that's just scared the crap out of me. I was like 12 years old too.
I bet, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm not very comfortable around religious settings. I'll just say that right
Freaky
now.
stuff, man. Stuff seeing a female do that on the floor, and I was like, whoa! Like I was like, whoa! I just wanted the Doritos, man.
Oh, that's actually a pretty good one. I don't know if I was at an exorcism, I'd just be going, yeah, Satan, get him!
Oh,
Satan,
man.
Satan, Satan, woo!
You're there, like it's like one of those is like, yeah. What are we doing here again? It's like, oh man, and then you see the holy water being thrown. I'm like, oh, okay.
Shima, your
know.
turn.
She must your
I
turn.
don't know
What
how well I'm gonna be able to follow that one up. Holy shit.
exorcism? I mean, like, don't go to them. Don't. They
Yeah,
try to
just don't
scam
go.
you with the free food.
Free food and
Free food, come on, you know you want some.
Demons Unleashed. But hey, here's some free
God
Doritos.
at work. Anyway, I'm gonna stay. I stay away from religion topics. I really do.
Oh,
I
man.
try to anyway. There's just too many disagreements that people get into about
That's
that.
very true. Very, very true.
Let's see. Most disturbing thing I ever thought. This was probably the perfect venue for it. There is a rundown old little theater, like acting theater, mini acting theater plus movie projector theater kind of thing. It does. I think it's every Saturday they do Rocky Horror Picture Show, and they have actors come out on the stage while the movie's playing in the background, and they do stuff, and they let you buy your bag of shit, which has like toilet paper rolls. They used to give you rice and hot dogs, but not anymore, and some newspaper and stuff, and playing cards for various parts in the movie where you're participating. But I went during Halloween for my very first time, and so everyone was dressed up in some really interesting costumes. One of my friends decided to go as a cat, but the way she attached her tail was with a butt plug. That
Wow.
was a disturbing bit.
Creative. I'll give her that. That's some. I mean,
She had to walk with her butt all like pert to keep it.
Oh,
Like, she was
like, why is she
walking
walking
around.
like that?
I was like, why is she? She had a trench coat on when she first showed up, and then like as soon as everyone was settling down, she was like did the big reveal, like, "Whoa,
I can't imagine when
I
she
have a
sat
butt
down.
plug," and I'm like, "What are you doing? What is with you?" No,
that's
but the
worse than
disturbing-
the urine prank I did. Like, how did she sit? Did she sit down at all?
Amazing.
Yes, she did. She did.
Oh,
I don't know how she sat down, but
I
she
can't
did.
imagine her, like her
Maybe,
facial
like, edge of
expression
her
when she sat down.
I'm not gonna be sitting in the chair that she sat in.
Yeah, that's right.
But later in the show, there's a part. It's called the underwear run, where like the characters are all running around in their underwear because like there's been like sex in the movie at some point hinted at, and so like everyone was like, "Oh, we should get all of the new people and some random other dudes that really shouldn't be naked running around in their underwear during this scene." So there's like people circling the theater inside in their underwear, and some people that really shouldn't have been. Oh my god! But
Oh, I totally would have done that. They wouldn't even. They would probably tell me to get away. I'm freaking them out.
Man, that's
there was big
that's
dude.
definitely a story to remember.
Big, pasty, glow in the dark white dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know the guy. He was wearing male version of G-string.
Oh,
Mm.
man.
Let's just
That's
say
a
that while
tough
he was
sight.
running, the G-string gave up. What has
Oh,
been seen cannot be unseen.
oh.
It tried.
It tried.
Rest in
It really
peace,
did.
G-string. You were too
It
kind
could
and
not
pure for
put up
this
with
world.
running.
Oh no. Oh
So
no.
that's my disturbing thing. It doesn't top seeing an exorcism and having people freak out from that, but holy God.
Well, I was the only one really freaked out. They were like,
They're like, yeah, this is Tuesday. Come on.
yeah,
get in
yeah,
the
yeah,
spirit."
exactly. It's like, this is Wednesday. I don't. What's wrong with you, Pringle? Like it's Wednesday. It's a normal day. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, the power of Christ compels you and stuff.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah.
Now, the church
my
is smart to luring people with food. It's
I know.
Pretty
man.
brilliant.
I'm a dude that likes free food, man. You know, it's hard to say no to free food, man. You'll see it and it's like, well, I mean,
Very college student mentality there.
oh
free
yeah,
food.
bringing up religion. I got kicked out of Alcoholics Anonymous.
That's
Oh,
it.
It was great. I was like 22 and I thought I had an alcohol problem because I was just bored, and I ended up going, and they were pushing the religious stuff like they do. You know, that's just part of the deal. Nothing wrong with it, you know. I mean, unless you're not Christian, in which case you kind of get, you know, ostracized. But anyways, they got like pool and foosball and like, you know, Pringle said snacks. Fucking, they had cake and brisket and like.
Oh, I'm telling you, they be having the most
Yeah.
greatest.
Oh, it was
snacks be
great. I was just fucking pigging out and like playing pool and stuff. And then I decided, you know what would make this really great? Some alcohol. So I brought like 30 little tiny alcohol bottles that I could sneak in my backpack and ended up giving them out to everybody because I was an asshole. I got like half the people to start drinking again, and we were all like going crazy and shit. And the fucking pastor came. Well, I don't know if you call him pastor or not, but he was the person in control, which is pretty much the same deal. But he freaked the fuck out, man. He told me I was gonna go to hell and to get the. Well, he didn't say fuck, but you could, like Shima did earlier when she almost said shitty. It's like, get out. Get out. And I was just laughing. I took some brisket on the way out. It was awesome.
Well,
It was good brisket too. I kind of regret doing that. I could have done like free brisket every weekend for like years just by saying no, but I still got a problem. I haven't quite accepted Jesus Christ yet, and I'm still drunk.
Trying to rectify some problems here, but man, that brisket, that thing is delicious.
Yeah, Briskaholics Anonymous, pretty much.
It's like, let me bless some of that food over there.
I think if I eat maybe like 6 or 7 more pounds of brisket, the demon will be exorcised from my soul.
Oh, dang, definitely.
Oh boy, good times though. Then it ended up working at a bar, and I was like, oh boy, fucking alcoholics, get out of my face.
Well, yeah, that too. And if they don't tip, I mean, there's that.
Oh, never. I got a couple of good tips, but they always came from me being very observant. Like there was a really wasted rich guy, and I heard the bartenders bragging, yeah, he tipped $100, and I saw him walking out. I'm like, this dude needs a cab.
Yeah.
So I got him a fucking taxi. I led him up to it, and he was about to get in and not tip me. I was like, hey, I just literally asked him, can you give me a tip? And he looked at me with a really pissed off expression, like, and he reached into his pocket and gave me 2 $100 bills. So I got 200, and I went inside the bar. I'm like, I got 200, fuckers.
Man. And I would have been like, I got 200. I would have told no one. I was like, man, hopefully he comes next Friday.
Oh, yeah, I never saw him again. I should have held out for more and said, only 200? Because obviously that guy was loaded. I bet if I only said only 200, he would have been like, all right, fine, here's 6. That was great. The bartenders, though, they got like the majority of the tips, and they didn't share them with me. They had this really fucked up tip scale going on to where they got like 80%, and because I ran the door, I got like 10%.
Whoa,
so it got to the point where I was just like, you know what, keep your tips. And I negotiated a higher dollar wage, and that worked out a lot better. Because they were never going to be fair about it. And, they were fucking skewing things. If they got like $1,000 at the end of the night, they'd be like, oh, man, we had a really good night. We got $500. Fucking jerks.
I've heard about that, though. And that's usually like the tip is like the best thing you usually have if you're an employee on certain places.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty much all about the tip.
Yeah. Just
Zing! Zing! Oh, speaking of tips, though, not that kind of tip, though. When I used to work at a toy store, this like little specialty toy shop, best tip I ever got, because I didn't know you could get tips working at a job like that, but apparently you can. I helped this older guy. He was looking for like every single Lego thing in the store. And so I was hauling around this mountain of shit. Wrapped everything for him because it was Christmas. And then he was like, oh, and here for your troubles, you can have this. And he hands me like $350.
Jesus.
Like, nice.
But he spent like $2,000 on Legos.
Even better. Man,
So
he's pedophile.
He was getting it for his
alert.
grandson. He was going to spoil the ever-loving shit out of his grandson. He has one grandson.
Okay.
He told me about like the entire time.
I would have laughed if the kid was like, I don't like Legos. I'm all about that Mega Bloks life.
I like Diplos, Grandpa. You ruined Christmas.
No, see, we were a specialty toy shop. We didn't sell Mega Bloks. That's below us.
That's true. That's true. But
No,
that'd
we
be
sold
crazy
like
for the kid.
all American-made toys and Legos. And like, get the weirdest fucking people coming in there. They'd haul over these baby toys and like, can you guarantee that these weren't made in China? Because over there they use like all of these weird paints that would poison my poor baby.
No,
And they-
fuck the news. Fuck them. I hate the news so much.
Oh my gosh.
No, look at the
So
hoverboard
much.
stuff. Have you seen everybody like screaming and freaking out about the hoverboards? Yeah, they're not hoverboards. The little segways without the bar on them. The people.
Oh, okay. I was
yeah,
about to say,
yeah.
I was like, those are. No, I don't think
The
that's.
quote-unquote hoverboard.
Now, here's what gets me about it. I saw a news report, and they said there's been like 3 people who fell down and hurt themselves, and 1 person got unspecified wrist injury. These things are dangerous. And I'm thinking, okay, so that's 8 people, and these things are getting sold 14 per second. That's actually a pretty good ratio, right? And then they're like, oh, yeah, and 2 of them exploded. I'm thinking, that's still...
By the way, 2 of them just happened to explode.
Okay,
crazy.
well, it's a lithium-ion battery, and those are really flammable. If you take your laptop and or take your cell phone battery and puncture it, it'll shoot out fire. Like your cell phone does that. And they amp it up like, yeah, people are getting hurt and stuff. But man, I guarantee you, more people are getting hurt by bicycles. If you took the same report and like said, oh yeah, well, 1,000 people died from bicycles this year, so don't buy bicycles.
All right.
Everybody be
This
freaking out,
just
going, oh
saying,
my
someone
god!
ran right into a street pole. Don't do it. Don't buy bicycles, everybody. It was like,
They only have 2 wheels. They're dangerous. We need bicycles with 4 wheels and safety
least
bars
3.
and airbags.
and some extra training wheels in there.
Can you imagine a bike with training wheels that also has an airbag stuck on it? They hit something and they get shot off the bike.
Oh, yeah, it'd be infinitely more dangerous that way.
It would. It would.
There goes your child. Goal!
It's lawsuit. Woo!
Woo!
It's too much work, though. It's like all those wheels. It's like, man, it's like,
All right, so
Oh,
Chat is
yeah.
not shutting
Complete
up about
waste
the
of
Rule
time.
34
But, yeah,
stuff.
people would buy that shit. All you need is a news report to scare people. That's all you need.
true.
Just like
so
with
Chad
video
is
games.
Chad is not being quiet about this Rule 34 stuff. Yes, guys, I do know that this stuff is being drawn.
I drew most of it.
Yes, he did actually. He's actually quite amazing when it comes to the furry prawns. But no. Actually, the funniest part is the vast majority of it was not drawn by furries. So stop blaming the furries. Furries are nice people. They're like
Liar.
Canadians. What? They are.
No, you know what? I don't have any problem with furries or anybody who draws pornography. The people I have a problem with are the people that thrive on controversy. It's like, oh,
yeah.
yes, something controversial. Oh, I'm so hard. Yeah, fuck the My Little Pony people. Fuck the furries. Fuck the video gamers. Fuck the people on hoverboards. Fuck everybody. Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Like, you know, you're the worst type of person. You really are.
No love for the brownies. The bronies, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
bronies.
bronies.
I don't have any problem with it. Those people, the only people I have problems with are the people that, and it goes with the Sonic the Hedgehog fandom and all that, the people that take it way too far.
Oh man,
I
man.
am Sonic, and I've been
Gotta go
transported to
fast.
this universe, and Dr. Robotnik sent me to this universe, and I need to get back to the Sonic world. It's like, okay, dude, you need to, like, go to a hospital. Like, really badly. It's like, it's not fun anymore.
out there
Yeah.
hoping he's out there looking at rings like it's about to give him a 1-up or something.
Don't worry, I'll run into traffic. I got rings.
Yeah.
He's like
No,
setting up
see, that's-
springboards in his backyard.
That's just like Darwinism at work. All the people that should not be get like obsessed with stuff like that, and then they are no more. And then they win Darwin Awards.
Yep, ruptured my anus with a dragon dildo. Whoops.
Whoops.
Oh boy, Pete. You know, again, like I have no problem if you're doing it for fun and you're enjoying it. That's good, but don't make it like a psychosis. You know that's where it gets bad, and that's what makes everybody just.
That's what makes him not like. It gives it a negative connotation. It's like, oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I don't.
And it works with
Man,
religion too. It's like the craziest fucking people get the spotlight, and people are like, and I'm not religious. I'll just throw it out there. I'm agnostic, but yeah, people are like, oh, fuck the Muslims, fuck the Christians. Not to get all too political, but it also goes into Sonic the Hedgehog and My Little Pony and furries and Hellbent.
Like,
Fuck
I knew
him.
it. I
It really
knew it.
does-
Sonic the Hedgehog is Christian.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of really fun like religious Sonic the Hedgehog fan art. I highly recommend people look that up. It's
know
like
there-
it's like Sonic and
I know
Tails
there is.
crying over Jesus and being nailed to the cross. It's great.
Holy shit.
So
I know
awesome.
there-
The reason why it's good is because you know it's
Just
serious.
fast enough.
Oh god, Sonic, we need to exercise Robotnik.
Oh god.
Man.
Now see, are we talking about the original Robotnik, or are we talking about like the robot Robotnik that shows up later?
I don't accept the name Eggman. It's against my religion. I think he's a false prophet.
He is the false prophet, Eggman.
Oh man. I mean, they changed his design like so many times. I think they changed it more than Sonic's design
Well,
actually.
you have to admit though, some of the original Eggman it made him look kind of like a creepy old man, which he kind of was.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
I
not-
don't mind any of the redesigns. I just hate that they got rid of the name Robotnik because it was really good.
But I thought
Yeah.
Eggman was just like a joke that Sonic always told him. It was like, "Hey man, you look like a big egg," and he was like, I am the great evil scientist Robotnik," and he was like,
And the
"What?"
right Robotnik.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the Disney animated cartoon. That one was fun.
They made a Disney animated.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
the
is
one
that
that
the
like
Sonic X one?
Yeah, like people would say Sonic SASTAM, which was like the more serious one that had like a serialized story. Then Disney made one in like 1992 that was kind of like a Roadrunner type of thing.
Oh dear.
It had Jaleel
Oh.
White, the guy who played Urkel.
Better than Mega Man. Better than Mega Man. Super fighting
Ooh.
robot.
Okay, you know what? I'll say this. The Sonic cartoon had better animation, and some of the jokes were funny to where with Super Fighting Robot Mega Man, it's only funny in jest. I don't know. The funniest thing that they intentionally put in was that Gutsman rented a van, and Dustman, like, blew a hole in it, and he's like, I just rented this. And just the thought of, like, Gutsman going into a car rental place with Dr. Wily's money going, yeah, I need the Ford right there.
I was like, man,
Aren't you Guts, man? No.
No.
I gotta get somewhere faster.
Speaking of really bad animation, Astro Boy is really, really awful. I watched the first episode again from like the original animated series, and there's a point where he gets up from the table and he disappears.
Nice.
Like he sits up and then he's just, where did he go? He's like, I think we're missing something here, guys. And then it like continues to the next scene where everything's fine. He has reappeared magically. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I try not to be too critical of cartoons that are on a budget, but yeah, there are certain flaws where it's like, okay, you're on a budget, but that's just straight up fucking up.
Make them disappear like that. Like, come on now.
Yeah, like one of my favorite cartoons is Captain Planet. Oh, Captain Planet's great because you get to count all the times that they cause more harm to the environment than they fix, but they act like everything's good.
Yeah.
That's like every superhero, though.
Let's blow up the oil factory. Yay, we saved everything. And there's like all these fumes going out in the sky and shit.
Well, I haven't seen Captain Planet in a long time.
There's some good episodes. One of them, they go back in time, and Dr. Blight tries to sell nuclear weapons to, like, Hitler, but it's not really Hitler. He's, like, Mao Hitler, like a mixture of, like, Chinese and Adolf Hitler.
Well, it's because they didn't want to offend any one culture. They wanted to offend them all.
Well, see, that's the funny thing. He had the mustache. It was a Fu Manchu and all that. But they also just put Mussolini in there, unchanged. So they have Chinese Hitler and literal interpretation of Mussolini. And they're trying to outbid each other on a nuclear weapon. And Hitler looks right into Captain Planet, and he gets all weak. He's like, the hatred is so strong. Oh, you're evil. So Hitler can stop Captain Planet by just looking at him. It's awesome.
Wow.
Well, Chinese Hitler, I guess.
Behold the power of hate.
Oh, man. They always try to like make it as if it's not Hitler by, changing or rearranging it like his skin tone. But it's like, come on now. We all know it's Hitler, man.
It's just Hitler.
Oh,
like, that mustache didn't come out of nowhere, man.
It's like making a George Bush parody and call him like Orange Ush.
Yeah, exactly.
And making a Mexican or something like that. It's like, no, see?
Orange Gush.
Intelligent.
Oh, by the way, I don't remember how long ago it was or who even made the suggestion, but someone made the suggestion that your dude here should be wearing a G-string.
That may happen. Well, we'll see where it goes.
Better than me at drawing. I make some great stickmen, though. Oh, man.
Well, everybody's got to start somewhere. If you look at Ghost Toast, all of his animations start out as stickmen. So, if you can animate a stickman, you can storyboard and piece it together.
Amazing stickman animation, too, though. Like, this one's
like stickdeath.com and those...
Zao Zao, yeah.
Yeah, Zao Zao.
Oh, I love those.
Fucking classic.
Oh, I love those so much. They were so epic. I was like, man, he's a stickman? Oh, my gosh.
I can't remember if it was like the third or the fourth one, but it had some epic ass music put into it. And I was just like, oh, I could watch this every day.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Like stickpage.com had some pretty amazing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Like everyone back then used to rag on it, but now that like time has changed and everything, it's easy to look back at that with like just
happy time.
Yeah, the Matrix was out. Fucking techno music was like starting to form, and everything was getting all boom, 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 bullet time, and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that.
And now these days, it's more trying to impersonate anime. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is fine if you can do it well, but man, most cartoons these days just flat out suck.
That's true, man. I can't watch Cartoon Network no more. It's not the same. Then again, it was pretty violent back then, if you think about it.
Oh yeah.
you got a cat a cat and a mouse, and then you got him slamming over him with like an ironing board. I'm like, Jesus Christ, God, that had to hurt. Oh my Lord. God.
What's even better is when little kids try to like do the same thing. I'm gonna be Tom or I'm gonna be Jerry, and then like, oh, why do I hurt?
Just hit your little sister in the back of the head with a shovel. Like, hey, Get up.
Have you ever
Oh,
seen
no,
the,
I'm running away now.
Have you guys ever seen the last episode of Tom and Jerry?
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, where they're sitting
It's
on the railroad
depressing,
tracks all
man.
depressed.
Yeah, it's so
I
it's
saw
like
the
they got their.
movie.
Oh, they had a movie.
Yeah, they had a movie.
No,
It's actually
don't.
good. They actually they talk in it.
It's the worst.
I like it. It makes me smile. It's so childish, but I don't care.
Tom,
It's
you
like a
can
guilty
talk.
pleasure.
Jerry, you can talk. I didn't think you could talk. That's why I never talked. Oh, real good writing. Assholes.
No, but see, seriously, like in my head, I'm like overwriting their lines. Why did you tell me that you could fucking talk, man? We could have solved our problems ages ago.
All right.
It's one of those ones that you mute the audio and then
Well,
you substitute your own.
The reason why it makes me upset is that they could have made it really funny, but then they
Yeah.
just like cheeseballed it all the way through, and I'm like, no.
Yeah. It's Tom and Jerry. What are you gonna do?
You're gonna have to show them for like an hour and a half of them beating each other up for like a full hour and a half.
Perfectly fine.
Gruesome, yeah, I know, in the most gruesome, craziest way possible.
Oh boy. So hey, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Oh God. Wow.
They want you to scream Allahu Akbar.
Allah Akbar! Allah Akbar!
I'm not even sure what that's a reference to.
It just
I
means
think it's
God
like
is
some
great.
Oh,
But also
okay.
suicide bombers say it.
Yeah,
so it's
suicide,
big-
'cause like
okay.
Like, yeah, every
It's-
time like my friends play, yeah.
It'd be kind of like if a bunch of Christian suicide attackers started saying "Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas."
I'm amazed that
That
hasn't
would
happened.
be amazing. That needs to be a thing. Not the actual like people blowing themselves up, but
I don't know. I could go for that.
that would be like an interesting way to parody like all of those movies and stereotypes where they play off of that, where they just do like a reverse parody. It's like, okay, so now we have Americans attacking these other people or something like that, and they're shouting "Merry Christmas" instead.
Kind of reminds me of something. You guys ever seen the movie of I think this was when the Korean stuff was happening. There was a movie, I forgot what it was called, but it was pretty much the White House was being attacked by Koreans. I think it had Gerald Butler.
Oh yeah, was it that Red Dawn sequel?
I
never saw it.
Sure, it was pretty messed up, man. Like, cause I was sitting in there and the whole time in the movie theaters, and I was like, oh man, this is kind of like really messed up, man. Like, they got these Koreans and they're like bombing the White House, and then like the Koreans are, man, I gotta find the name. Let me see here. Let's see if I can find the name for that one. From Koreans.
Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Behold the power of Google.
I think that's what it was. White House Dawn.
White House Dawn, or Red Dawn. Like, I know they did a Red Dawn remake, and I think they used I think even Salvia's right. I think it was the Red Dawn remake, but who knows? It could have been like anything. I never go to the movies anymore, actually.
That's true, man.
People
I don't
keep
even-
shooting them up. It's scary.
Yeah, I'm saying, man, I can't even watch. I can't imagine the next superhero movie comes in. I'm like, oh man, yeah, Batman. I'm like, no, I just wanted to see Batman.
And when I took my nephew to see Star Wars, I went during the daytime, like early, like 7 a.m., because I know serial killers don't get up that early. Mass murderers, they got to get their coffee and breakfast in.
Mm-hmm.
That, and at the same time, there's probably like less people as well.
Yeah, so it's not as appealing.
You
They're
would
going to go for
think
the midnight
so.
show.
Speaking from experience, I used to work in a movie theater. Speaking from experience, if you get a big title like that coming out, it's going to be crowded no matter what time you try and show up.
Yeah, that was the other
That's
thing
been
that
my personal
disappointed me.
experience.
I went there, I'm like, all right, we're getting there early. It's going to, oh, shit. Just fucking packed. It wasn't even day one either. I figured, oh, well, day one, of course, but nope.
Like a week
Nah, man,
later.
it's Star
Yep.
Wars. Everyone's coming out
Yeah.
of the woodwork to see that shit.
Yeah, people that don't, it was like, man, I don't even know what a lightsaber is, but I gotta watch this Star Wars. I was like, come on now, man.
God bless him for trying.
Then you got a friend and you're watching the movie and he's asking you like every 5 seconds what's going on because he has no idea anything about the Star Wars series.
What's the Force?
Yeah, I know, right? Hey, man, how are they doing that? Is that like some sort of optical illusion? I was like, nah, man, come on now.
Dude, they're like psychics and they're moving shit with their mind.
How does the
I don't know
laser
why
stick work?
Laser stick.
I remember those the toy lightsabers,
Giant
man.
ones?
Everyone had them.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Even like before the new movie, like those things have been selling forever.
Yeah.
I remember those crazy the glass ones where it was basically just a giant light bulb attached to a metal handle.
Oh
And every
god,
time
those were dumb.
tried to sell those, yeah, everyone tried to like sell them, and then they would try and fucking use them, thinking that they couldn't break them, and it's like,
No, it's just a fucking neon tube. It's like swinging a neon sign at somebody.
yeah, exactly. And then they get all pissed off, it's like, why did it break? This is supposed to be
Why did you burn?
Dude.
Oh, you know somebody
There's
from
no,
another
like-
country you can't read any of the warnings bought one of those online thinking it was going to be a real lightsaber?
I swore that they said that Samuel Jackson had an actual lightsaber too. His name is even imprinted on the side of it. I don't know how it works. I doubt it burns though. I mean,
Yeah, if it really burnt, I don't know if I would trust anybody to hold that, because if you drop it, oh, that would end the whole movie. And when I think about it, if, like Obi-Wan accidentally like, whoops, dropped the lightsaber. Oh shit! Well, there goes the Death Star.
Oh, the humanity!
now I
They
remember.
say humanity at that point?
Oh, the Metachlorians. Mm. Vader did nothing wrong.
I just remembered the title of the movie. Well, I found it. It was Olympus Has Fallen. That's what it was called. You guys never heard of that?
No, I didn't check it out, but it sounds fucked up, so I'm gonna watch it now.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty much. I mean, man, I was sitting there and I was like, "Oh, are they really showing this?" Like I would have been hurt to have been a Korean watching that at the time. But I mean, like that was pretty much when all that North and South Korea thing was happening with America. I think,
Ooh,
like
fun.
2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, you may like it's a lot of action. There's just explosions everywhere.
Yeah, jeez. I was trying to draw an Xbox controller. Completely forgot what I was about to say.
I'm actually kind of sad with like how a lot of movies handle, their epicness. It's like, all right, we need this to be an epic movie. What do we need? What do we need to do? Do we need to add better story? Nah, that's over budget. I know. Let's add more explosions and more shit
man.
blowing up and giant
Not fun if
robots.
there's no explosions.
Yeah, we could hire
Explosions
better
and giant
actors and stuff, but you know what? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, blah.
That and the trailers pretty much tell you all the stuff, and they all do the same. It's like, and now happening, boom, and then they flash into a black screen and stuff like that, like all the time. Like they show you like an explosion and then into a black screen, and then something at the end that like the actors say that sounds like really cool, and then you're like, oh man, I gotta watch this. And I'm like,
Even
man,
better
come on
though.
now. The trailer just spoiled the whole thing.
Yeah, they show like the
Yeah.
first, second, and third act within the whole trailer. So there's no reason
Or
to
even
see the
better yet.
movie at all.
They'll do like that crazy epileptic, boom, like part of the explosion suddenly silence in black screen, and then more of the explosion then suddenly silence in black screen. They just keep doing that, and you're just like, am I having a seizure and I'm just not aware of it?
I forgot who started that. Like there was someone that started that, and that thing literally caught on like heavy. Like it was just every kind of commercial that action page. Like not even sometimes. I think they even did that to the Peanut movie, like the one with Snoopy. I was like, what? That's unnecessary, man. Like it's like.
Well, I'll give it some credit. It lets people know they're watching a movie trailer, and some people need to need really like obvious signs. It's like, I didn't know it was a movie trailer because it wasn't going ba bum ba ba bum ba wah, ba, ba, wah.
Snoopy's not taking shit anymore.
Yeah, in a world where a dog.
Oh, that's how it always in a world.
Yeah, in a world. Well, where else would it fucking be?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's like I got the
I was like,
context
no,
clues.
no shit.
They're standing on dirt. Is this supposed to be like space or the ocean?
Dirt in space.
They're not
Not
planets.
It's just dirt in space.
Oh man.
Boy, I can't draw like shit normally, but man, I'm just struggling today. Circle.
I love how I love the people how they're like going in the outer. It's like opposite of crossing your eyes. He's like,
Yeah, I already figured out who I'm drawing at this point, but I'm gonna let people either guess or figure it out after I type in or write in what he's saying.
and then just be like, yeah, it's that guy.
Go play, you man. Oh man, but nowadays, I mean,
California. It's That's the best Arnie I can do. It's really bad. I don't care. It's like we try to do Al Pacino. It just doesn't work.
Al Pacino. What is it that he say all the time?
Cockroaches.
Cockroaches.
You talking to me?
That's as close as I
You
get.
talking to me?
Talking to me?
Yeah, there you go.
I don't see
That's
anybody
much
else
better.
here, so you must be talking to me. Well, that's not even close. I just said what he said.
I don't
It
remember.
sounds pretty close from what I remember watching.
When in doubt, just quote it correctly, and you're at least 50% there.
Yeah, and then they can't get mad if the impression isn't that bad.
No, they'll still be mad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's true.
because
Like,
it's
that
like
doesn't sound like him.
I'm never gonna sound like him. I'm not a stoned Cuban guy. I will never be a stoned Cuban guy, no matter how much I try.
Now, see, that's why I always read the Danger Dolan comments, because actually I kind of like it when people get pissed off at what I say.
Man,
Oh, Pringle, I'm so sorry. Like,
Man,
at least I don't have to worry
like
about people
I
being...
had one. This one was so funny, man. It was like, his voice is so black, it stole my bike, and I don't even have a bike. I was like, dang. I was like,
Oh, man.
Oh,
I
my
was
favorite
like,
comment.
man.
My favorite comment to date that I've gotten was when I'm on, like, I think the first video is like, "Who's this bitch?" It was just like straight up, "Who's this bitch?"
Classy.
Classy, nice guys. But I was like, all right, I'm gonna live my life by that motto now. Who's this bitch?
I'd say the best
It's
one I
like
got
that.
is a guy said, this guy's voice is more forced than the shit I took this morning. Like, you know what? That one was good. Keep it up.
And then they don't realize that's your actual voice. Like that.
Yeah, it's not only is it my
This is
actual
just how he
voice, but there's
sounds.
nothing I can do about it. If I try to talk hot, I can't.
Yeah, don't do
I
that.
heard the crack starting.
Yeah.
Like, people are like, why does he always end his sentences so deeply? If I try to end my sentences lightly, I sound like this, and it doesn't
He also
really
sounds like
work.
your aspiration. Yeah.
It's like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not 12 years old.
It's actually a pretty good 12 years old, though. 12-year-old.
Sounded almost like Mickey, actually.
Oh, fuck you.
Yeah,
Suck
like-
my cock.
That's not bad.
Bend over, Minnie. I got something for you.
Hey, that's actually a pretty good Mickey. Actually, I can't
Good
lie
Mickey.
there. It
Oh,
reminds me
man.
of that Family Guy episode with the Mickey Mouse and shit. And they were having sex, like Mickey was having sex with Minnie, and then he's like, "Oh, that's awesome."
You know,
Oh,
people
man,
give Family Guy a lot of shit, and I will admit that there are some of the jokes that don't ring, but for, like, Family Guy and The Simpsons, you could do worse after fucking 10, 20 years on the air.
I'm amazed. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty. I mean, if you look at how much time, like, how many episodes is Simpsons in?
Oh, they're over 500.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long time, man. That's a long time. Like, every time I watch Simpsons, it's like a new episode to me.
Yeah, I think if you're going to watch all the episodes of The Simpson line back to back, you could probably watch it for over a month or two straight. Just no
Yeah,
pause.
exactly.
I
Like,
have a
yeah, no
calculator for you.
pause.
Hang
man.
on.
And
Figure
then
this out. Breaking out the maths, man. Let's just assume there's 500 because I don't feel like looking it up.
Yeah, we'll work on that assumption for now.
and then each episode is about, I'd say, 25 minutes.
22
Yeah.
minutes to account for
22.
commercials.
That's probably, it's more exact.
All right, times
Plus the
22
opening changes.
minutes divide by 64 hours. Holy shit. Divide by 24 for days. If you watched all Simpsons episodes, assuming there's only 500 of them, you would be watching The Simpsons for 7.6 days, for over 7.5 days
Awesome.
straight.
God, that's a long time.
That is a long time. That is a lot of yellow people, and I don't mean, like.
You
the
ever notice
traditional
how,
sense
like,
of
the yellow
mid
people,
Simpsons.
they color the yellow people, but in the black people, like, they would be colored black. Like,
Yeah. Or how if in the earlier episodes they drew Smithers black? Because
Oh,
one
they
of the
did?
Oh, yeah, I
colorists
remember
was
Black
like, no,
Smithers.
Smithers is a black man. Which, I don't care either way. I just thought it was funny. It's
yeah.
just kind of like, oh,
Still
way to make it
unlikable.
awkward, huh?
You see how weak he is, man. It's so.
Well, okay, let's put it in context. If Smithers was black right now, and he's still like sexually attracted to Mr. Burns, that would probably make a lot of people upset. Not for any good reason, mind you, but just because people are fucking. Again, we're getting into politics. we can just leave that to the Danger Dolan comments section, huh?
I know, right? And
They're
then there's
golden, for fuck's sake. You know what, Ivan? You're right. They're golden. They're not yellow. They're golden.
mhm.
No, I think the Family Guy crossover put it best. Everybody here has yellow skin. They all have hepatitis.
Yeah.
That's what they said. I think I
Something
remember
along
that
those
was
lines.
the they had a fight, right? Homer and Peter, like they had like a fight, just like the chicken fights,
Yeah.
something like that. Thing was, I'm not gonna lie, man. I can say they know how to animate a fight scene. I mean,
You know, I will give them credit. Even on the episodes that are like bad, they're still animated well.
yeah, that's true.
They take a lot of shortcuts, and it is kind of obvious, but I think each episode costs somewhere in the area of at least $1 million to produce. And each episode takes about a year to animate, but they have teams working on each episode.
For Family Guy?
Family
Or
Guy
Simpsons?
and The Simpsons. So every episode of The
Okay.
Simpsons you see is done by a different team, but they're all pretty much identical. Looks like the same people did them all.
Oh yeah, I remember when I learned about that because it's just so long to make. It's the same thing with like Dragon Ball Z and how no episode, no Goku looks the same. Like I swear to you, they all look different.
Oh, yeah, Vegeta's hairstyle is continuously
yeah.
changing.
That thing always changed.
Yeah,
He was never quite happy with how it looked, okay? Don't be hate.
Saiyans don't need hair gel. It's all natural.
I know.
Kakarot.
somehow,
Ugh.
So that's what they're calling it these days.
The all natural stuff, all natural.
I used to think Frieza was a girl.
Really?
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, I don't blame you. I still think he's kind of a girl
I
sometimes.
thought it was like Granny from the Squidbillies, pretty much. I wouldn't mind seeing Dragon Ball Z remade with Squidbillies characters.
The crossover. That actually kind of feels painful in my brain.
Even if it was just like a 15-minute parody, that'd be great.
Something out there. So you just give them the idea, and somebody will animate it and put it on YouTube. Have them go Super Saiyan and everything, and scream for like 10 episodes straight.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ah!
Gotta power up with my party liquor.
That's exactly. But man, it's really trippy when you notice how expensive the episodes actually are. Like I didn't even know about that. This is like the same thing with like anime as well. Like the episodes are very expensive to make.
Oh, yeah, 20 minutes a piece. You have to have them done within a year. And yeah, that's... I mean, I love Ghost Toast. And I love all of our animators, but I don't even see how they do that.
Yeah, I know, right? I was like, yeah, how do they move it? Like you got to move it. You got to make the characters move a certain thing, and those are just frames. Like each frame is just, that's a lot of work.
Yeah, I tried getting into animation, but you've seen how I draw right now when I'm doing it casually. Granted, I'm talking on mic, so I'm distracted pretty well, but it takes me forever in my line controller.
Your
Shit.
tablet.
Oh, yeah, and I'm using a tablet. You know, when I first started, I was using a mouse.
Oh man, I'll tell you what. We can't diss the mouse because I used to draw exclusively on the computer with my mouse in MS Paint.
Oh, yeah, it can be done. It's just talk about
man.
time consuming.
Days.
Oh god, yeah.
Paint days. I couldn't do it. I felt like I wasn't even holding the mouse when I like, oh my
Like your
God,
hand just
what
starts
is
cramping
this?
up after an hour. It's like, what? I can't feel my fingers anymore. I can't get by without Photoshop anymore. If I had to do without layers, I'd be really, really sad.
Yeah, I'm using them right now as you speak because I'm not drawing this over. And resize is great too because if I get the scale wrong, I can just, stretch it.
Yeah, that's a bit harder to do in Photoshop because it's raster versus the vector you're working with. So you can always resize.
Yep, and I cannot fucking click on anything. I can't see my tablet. I just can't see where my hand's going. I don't look at the tablet necessarily, but my peripheral, I can see where my hand's going. And then when I move the pin down, I can't see the pin moving, so my mouse is just all over the place. Nah. It's not my fault. I'm a good artist. Now, the worst thing is when an artist tries to make excuses.
What kind of tablet do you have, Helbit?
I'm working with the Bamboo.
Was that like, how much was it?
I think it was about $90, but I got a connection on electronics, and I don't have to pay taxes on them.
Nice.
It's great.
Oh, okay.
That's
Not
like
bad.
way super cheaper than mine was. Although technically I got mine for free, so that's kind of besides the point.
Well then.
I got mine by a fluke. So I was visiting with my friends on some weird holiday birthday occasion. I can't even remember what we were doing. And so this guy, my friend's uncle, had got a tablet like the one I have for the person who was having the birthday. He was like, here you go, have a tablet. And then they looked at me and was like, oh, by the way, I heard you do art. And I was like, yes. Well, I accidentally ordered an extra one. You want this one?
Nice.
And I was like, sure. Turns out it was a $600 fucking tablet. Got it for free. Because
Can't
he
beat
happened
that.
to order an extra one. I was like, how do you accidentally order a $600 tablet? Tablet. I can't talk. I'm overwhelmed.
Are
with
you sure you're
emotion.
not drinking tonight, Shima?
I'm actually really sure. I just have my water.
That's pretty nice though.
Because I've been
Yeah, I need-
pulling
I need-
swigs off this bottle of 40 Creek, and I'm pretty much at the end right now.
No, see, I get oxygen high. If I get over energized, I start to act a little manic.
I kind of understand where you're coming from. Start mispronouncing everything.
Nah, Pringle, don't worry about that. When I come up to stuff that's like, okay, say I get a Japanese word that I know I'm not going to get any good resources
Oh
on.
yeah, man. I definitely, I gotta pop in. I gotta use the pronunciation. I was like, man, I don't know how to say this word.
No, I don't even do that for the Japanese stuff. I just say it like it sounds. Then I find
Yeah.
the meanest possible comment. And then I say, oh, yeah, thanks for the correction. I have a hard time pronouncing stuff.
It's kurashima.
And then they go, oh,
Like-
my God, I didn't think you were going to reply. Oh, it's great. But, yeah, the hate is something I actually enjoy. Like, for whatever reason, well, I know why, because I like the attention. But,
It's hilarious to me.
Okay, Absent Jake, I'm going to say this right now. Absent Jake, if this was vodka, I would probably be dead. This is 2 quarts of water, man.
oh, jeez.
Vodka.
I can't do straight vodka anymore. I used to make these 70-30 vodka to orange juice screwdrivers.
What?
I made myself really, really sick one day. I can't even smell orange juice anymore, and I can't drink vodka. I just can't.
Yeah, it's
I like hard cider. That's my thing.
yeah, screwdrivers will get you.
Mm-hmm.
That's like one of those. Like it reminds me when I was in England at one point. I went with one of my buddies, and he pulled up a drink, and I swear to you, this dude he put a what's this thing called again? He put like a match. And he lit the match on fire and he threw it in a drink and the thing threw it on fire. And I was like, whoa, you gonna drink that, man? I was like, yeah, man, it's good. Cold. I was like, blue fire started coming out the cup. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, I remember when I was about 14, we had some Everclear, and I poured myself a whole cup of it, and I was drinking it, and I swear I was hallucinating from it, that's about the point where you could start to go blind if you start, like, seeing stuff. And
yeah.
being the 14-year-old nerd I saw, like, Sonic the Hedgehog checkered style, like, orbs with, like, the checker pattern swirling and stuff. And that's the only time I ever hallucinated. LSD didn't do it, and all the other stuff that I did didn't do it. Yeah, I'm not a well-behaved person. What can I say? Man, that goes into the hate and stuff. I love it. The thing is, the more people hate me, the more I feel like I'm making an impact. I don't want to be like the Watch Mojo guy to where like, welcome to Watch Mojo. Here's the top 10.
That's very true. No one likes those guys. I was like, man, who the hell is doing these again? God, oh my, he needs to drown in something. I'm like, jeez, gosh, wow. It's like you don't even know the guy's name.
Oh, I love it. It makes me feel special every single day when I have somebody send me a death threat going, I'm going to fucking murder you. I'm like, yep, cool. Bring it, pussy. Come on. I dare you.
Oh, man. That's where keyboard warriors lighten it up from A to Z.
Like all the real life stuff I've dealt with, the last thing I'm worried about is some fucking 14-year-old bitch on the internet going, I'm going to kill you.
I swear to you, Helbert, you have the best kid voices, man. Like,
oh, boy. I've dealt with a lot of underage drinkers trying to get in through the door.
Oh yeah, that's probably no. It's like yeah, I can see that.
Oh
Dudes
man,
trying to
the
put
women were the worst when you have like a 15-year-old girl trying to put the moves on you. Like, I'll flirt with him and then he'll let me in. I'm like, ew, go back to your mom. You're gross, girl. Then they get all their feelings get hurt and they start crying, which normally I'd feel bad about, but when you're trying to like fucking jailbait me and sneak into the bar and get me fired, it's like, you know what? I don't have any empathy for a little 15-year-old girl trying to put me in fucking prison. Go back to your mama.
I mean,
I don't even understand the point of sneaking into bars when you're that young anyway. I don't see alcohol
yeah,
being
I
that
mean, like it's
amazing
not
a
like
thing.
you're gonna have like, hey, it's like, hey, these are all my friends. These are the greatest friends in the world. When you, it's like that's not really gonna happen. You're gonna sit there in front of the bar and you're gonna look stupid because you know you're probably new, looking around, looking for a menu or something like.
You're gonna get scared, hide in the corner, then some like 40-year-old dude's gonna like offer to buy you alcohol, and then once you take the drink, he's gonna like start molesting you and shit. So good time, yeah, fun. Then I'm gonna be the one who has to kick his ass because you're like, oh my god, I'm being right. So, I mean, okay, I made that sound a lot more nonchalant than it actually is.
I'm saying, I don't, because I mean, like when you really sit down, there's like, I mean, kids, it's not like you're gonna go in there and ask for a combo meal. It's like, can I get a number 5 and supersize that? Like, no, man.
No, they're too afraid to even get a Coke because if they go up to the bar and the bartender recognizes, wait a second, how old are you, little girl?
Yeah.
Now I got another bar story. One time I was running the door for a benefit, and there's this drunk cowboy who was on up there, probably about 50 or 60 years old, and this is back when I had my long hair, and I was a little bit more, I was clean shaven. I didn't have a beard. And, man, he was groping on my tits and, like, getting up on me and shit. I'm like, are you gay? And he's like, I ain't no quarter, bitch. And I don't know what was that guy's problem was, but no matter how much I tried to convince him I wasn't a woman, he's like, bitch. I wish I had that on tape. I could have like used it to frame him. Say, look at this quarter. I love our southern ways of pronouncing things like turlets and cars.
Turlet.
I was marking out on the toilet with the girl, and it turned out in the corner. Oh my God.
My grandpa used to say toilet, but he wouldn't say turlet.
Yeah, turlet's like really twisting the twang there.
Elvin, are you Vader?
Luke.
Hey, that's not bad.
Go fuck yourself. No, I can't do fucking, oh God. I know his name, but I've had too many drinks. Fucking, the guy who did Vader's voice, fucking, James Earl Jones.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, he was
the way you started off with that, I was like, man, Vader's got a head cold.
yeah. But he's here.
Luke, I am your father. See, I don't have a proper mask to use. That's the... Let me try my t-shirt. Luke. Nope. Not working.
Nope.
Maybe if I had a few less things to drink, I could have that James Earl Jones clarity. But even then, man, he's a legend. Like, as far as voice actors go, he's probably one of my all-time favorites, just because his voice is like buttery deepness.
Buttery smooth.
Yeah. Spot on Hellbent impersonation. You got my fake voice down perfectly.
Oh, man.
How long have we been doing this? It feels like it's been a while.
We started about 1:10, I want to say, my time, and it's about 3:18 my time now.
Nice.
This is going to be another one just like last weekend where we went for 4 hours. Why not?
I'm fine with that. I'll probably have to take a bathroom break, though.
I would not begrudge you that, sir.
I will take the microphone with me.
We must never be separated from the Hellbent.
This is an honest stream. I need to prove that I'm streaming. I cannot make that pun work. Damn it. Oh, well. I probably made that joke already before anyways.
It took me a second to get what you were saying.
It's like, here's my stream, and it's just like a video of me pissing into toilets all day. Like, okay, I got my gallon of milk here, and I got all
You're
my
gonna end up getting someone to react to that too, man.
got like 6 gallons of coffee. It's like, all right, here's my toilet stream. This is streaming, right?
Live in the Hellbit stream.
It is not safe to drink water around you people. It goes up my nose every fucking time. Son of a bitch.
Oh God. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to chat. Hey, chat. It'll take them a little bit to catch up. Give me a question, and try your very hardest to not be racist. I swear to fucking God.
Chris, now that you've said that.
No, they will obey. I will tame this chat, I swear.
Are you yellow or are you black? I was like,
No, they're golden, remember?
yeah, they're golden. Golden, definitely.
I dare you to slap Hellbent.
Bring it!
That's right, turkey bitch. I think I hurt my hand on that one. You got sharp cheekbones there, son. Ow.
I got off like twice.
Oh, God.
Do you accept souls as payment?
I'm just hearing that whole interaction come back through chat. Through the stream. Oh.
His voice is so black that Hellbent asks questions.
Wow. Okay, you know what? Master Glue, you did it right.
Yeah.
That's how you ask a
That's how
racist
you do
question
it.
without it, like, being fucked up.
All right, let me find one.
Try the death metal voice. You know, it's a lot easier to do when I'm standing up because I gotta, like, project.
Shima, how black are you? If this answers your question, I glow in the dark.
Ooh. She's that shiny black.
Oh, God. I'm glad you said it, Pringle.
I meant
Don't worry, I got y'all.
that's not quite the glow in the dark I meant, but okay.
Did you eat a Tia taco? I don't even know what that is.
The Tia Taco. I'm not familiar with that slang, and I know a lot of slang.
That sounds like one of those real bad tacos that give you like
Like
that
food
sends
truck
you right into the bathroom right after you finish eating it.
Mm-mm.
They're like, oh man, that bad Mexican food, man.
Oh, some of the best Mexican food I get is on the street, though. They got, like, the tamales lady. She's awesome.
Oh, because you can put like almost anything in a tamale. I remember I had a person that did that too. She always gave it for us for free too. Real good.
Yeah, that was the same deal I got. Like, they had a lot of people that would solicit on the sidewalk, and they'd ask if they'd come into the bar. Most of them I'd send away because it was like strippers with cards, like, come to the strip club. I'm like, why would I let you in? But now the tamales lady would always come by, and I'd always let her in because she'd always give me tamales. It's like we had a good deal going.
For free?
Yeah, I got like 5 for free, and she'd always be
Oh
really
man, those
grateful
things
about
are
it.
delicious
Then
too.
she brought her daughter up there to sell candy, and I'm like, there's like 10 reasons why I'm not going to let you in the bar, and most of them are for your own protection.
Selling like what kind of just normal candy?
Yeah, just fucking
Like-
Nestle Crunch bars and shit.
oh my gosh, man, are you serious?
Yeah. She's selling for like $5 though, so don't get too excited.
Tio Taco, Mexican American equivalent of the Uncle Tom, a sellout to the gabachos.
Gabachos, yeah.
Mm.
Such a Tio Taco, he puts ketchup on enchiladas.
Oh, okay, that's pretty funny.
Oh,
So would you eat a Tio Taco?
I have put ketchup on tamales and stuff before. Like, I think one of the saddest meals I had like some tacos that were in the refrigerator for 5 days, and they were hard shell. And it was literally all I had. And I had like some ketchup packets and some mustard packets. Like, well, no, I literally just one ketchup packet and one mustard packet. So I had 5-day-old cold tacos with ketchup and mustard. It was good.
I got a good question. Hard shell or the soft shell tacos?
Oh, well, I like hard
Oh.
shell more, but because I always tend to get more tacos than I eat, I get soft shell because I can just eat them right out of the refrigerator.
Yeah, the hard shell doesn't last if you put it in your fridge.
I can still eat those, but yeah, it's like the outside is
just never
still
liked
rock
them.
hard and crunchy, and then the inside's all gooey, and you like cut the
Yeah,
roof of your mouth.
And the lettuce is just plain old sad.
Oh, I don't eat lettuce. I pretty much. I'm one of those people that goes to the taco place just meat and cheese. Come on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, man, I think you should put some vegetables. No, I don't want none of that. Just meat and
Do I
cheese.
look like I want to live past 30?
Man, I can't even remember the last time I actually ate fast food. I think it was about a decade ago. I can't eat fast food though, so that's kind of my reason.
I haven't had a. Last time
I've
I had taco, never again.
Y'all
Oh, man,
crazy.
I got some-
I'll fucking eat McDonald's all day. People say it's shit, but for the price, whew.
I got some horror stories about McDonald's, man. My dad used to live off of McDonald's, okay?
I've been
He'd come
there.
home from work and he'd eat McDonald's on the way home, and then he'd get home and he'd immediately disappear into the bathroom. We called it the McSchlitz. The McSchlitz. And he would be in there for like 2 hours
he would
getting
eat-
rid of the McDonald's he just ate.
Well, you know, the funny thing about McDonald's and all fast food places, if you're in an area that's a little bit more well off, the people are paid more and they cook the food right. And I've had a few Big Macs that were just fucking amazing, like really, really good because they cooked it perfectly right.
Mm-hmm.
Then you go to like the local one or the one that's like off the freeway near an area. I'm not going to name it out loud because for one, it would make me sound incredibly racist, and for two, it's kind of giving away my personal location. But yeah, the people working there didn't give a fuck.
That's the truth.
And man, it is like half cooked Big Mac, and like the mustard's like on half the side, and there's like ketchup on the outside of the bun, and ugh.
Oh, man.
Even the chicken, like the
That's a
fried
sloppy
chicken, the
Mac.
shit that's like frozen and putting it in baggies. As long as they cook it right, it's perfectly fucking fine. But yeah, if they like either overcook it or undercook it, it's just shit. Ugh.
That's amazing when you mess up chicken. Like, it's like, God, like, how do you mess up chicken? Like,
It's like fucking up a microwave burrito, you know? It's like,
it's like I put it in there for too long, man. Like, start crying. It's like, come on, man. You don't do that to the to the microwave burrito.
no, it'd be like me pouring a
Let's
bottle of
actually
liquor
try
and
to
only
put
giving
ketchup
them
on.
like, 2 drops of it and going, whoops, I did it wrong. Enjoy your sour Coke.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a good one. One time I was bartending. It was one of my first times bartending. I was filling in for a person, and people wanted a bunch of whiskey sours. Now, I'll leave it to your imagination what a whiskey sour is, because it's a lot more funny if I try to describe how I make it and you don't even know what's going on. But I took whiskey and sour mix, and I mixed it together in a pitcher with some ice, and I poured them into shots. And now then we're watching me do it. I'm like, yeah, I know how to make a whiskey sour. And they all like said
Sure.
cheers and drank it, and they almost all projectile vomited. They're like,
Oh, man.
what is this? I said,
I
yeah, it's
feel
like
bad
whiskey
for
and
the
sour
janitor,
mix.
Whoever has to clean that up.
So think of like the margarita mix with whiskey. Oh, and also put sugar in there
Oh, God.
because I thought it smelled off.
It smells off. I would add some sugar to this
Sugar.
shit.
Wow, I've never heard of that one before.
Yeah, I still have the title of best whiskey sour maker ever. And those people kept coming back because they thought it was fucking hilarious and they paid for it. I was offering them a refund. They're like, no, that's okay. You keep the
Wanna
money.
Go to the bad.
We're going to
memory-
master this version of the whiskey sour.
Wow.
Sorry for cutting you off there.
No, don't worry. I'm drawing, and that was pretty much the story. But what would I do for a Nuka-Cola? Probably nothing. I'm too lazy.
For Nuka-Cola.
What would you do for a Klondike bar? Double
Not a
anal.
whole hell of a lot, actually. I just had a
Nothing. I don't
Klondike bar
like
the
them.
other day. No. I got the Klondike bar the other day. I let it sit on the arm of my couch for a few seconds because I was dealing with something. And I picked it up and I opened it up, and there was this weird coat of grayish ice.
Mmm.
And what happened was that the package had at some point leaked. And so vanilla ice cream from the one that I was currently eating had leaked out and mixed with the ice and then refroze itself. And so it tasted like it smelled so weird.
Yeah,
That
the
was a Klondike bar?
frostbitten fucking.
Yeah, that
ugh,
was a Klondike bar.
Hmm.
good times.
Good times.
If you could have a micro pig sized dinosaur as a pet, what dinosaur would you choose and why? All
Ooh,
three.
that's a good question, actually.
Micro Pig says dinosaur as a pet. What dinosaur
Mm,
would you pick? That is a good question.
Oh,
man.
I know Brontosaurus just because I wouldn't have to bend over to feed it treats.
Oh, that's true.
If you just like, it would eat out your hand.
Of course, I'd probably accidentally step on it and kill it, though, so that's the problem.
That kind of reminds me, like there was a kids movie that had like little rubber dinosaurs as the main characters, and they were wandering around. They loved raisins and shit, and they kept getting shipped all over the country because they kept hiding in weird boxes. I can't remember the name of the movie though.
It sounds like a drug-fueled fever dream, Shima. Are you sure that actually happened?
Yeah. It was when I was a kid. Hang on, I'll see if I
I
can
think
find
everything you and Pringle are referencing are just shit you imagined. And you're like, yeah, I went to the theater once and they had this movie. There's like
It's
these
I know what
Koreans and these
happened.
dinosaurs.
I know what happened.
The Koreans fed the dinosaurs raisins, I think.
it.
It's like,
I'm
I know
gonna
what
find
happened.
this
man.
shit.
It's all in my head, man. It's got to
I'm
be
gonna
true.
find
Man.
this
It's got to
shit.
be true.
Oh, fucking called it. Found it. Did a
I don't
thing.
believe you still.
What is it called?
IMDb. It's called Prehysteria.
What year was it made?
1993.
Oh, wow, that is actually within the time range I should have seen it.
Yeah, there was a whole series of the Prehysteria movies they used to show on TV. I watched them when I was a kid.
That thing got a 3.8 out of 10. Jesus.
Woo.
That's how you know it's good. No, fuck IMDb. Everything that's a 10 out of 10 on that site sucks.
I know. That's so
Yeah.
true.
Like,
I would not-
I like fucking Steven Spielberg. Go fuck yourself. Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend watching the Prehysteria movies now, just because I'm viewing them in my brain from like the film of nostalgia. They would probably be absolutely god awful if I watched them now, but I will cling to my childhood memories.
No, that's the thing with awful stuff. It works great for me because I've been watching Mega Man cartoons and fucking. Oh, the Control Alt Delete cartoon's the fucking worst. I don't know if you've seen that series I did.
Oh, I've seen it. I've seen some of the earlier stuff.
Tim Buckley's representation of women is interesting. I love you, mother. Basically, shit. It's like he gets kicked out of the gym, and his mother picks him up like, I mean, his girlfriend picks him up like she's his mom. Like, oh no.
God.
And you just have to watch this series if you hadn't, because wow,
Yeah.
there's so much going on in that.
Now, here's another one. What games did you enjoy? Well, before that, dude asked Absent J. Pringle, do you like Pringles? Yes. Yes, I do.
No, fuck Pringles.
Once you pop, you just can't stop. No, Dolan, no.
Pringles are
Cool.
pretty awesome.
I mean, I like it more than Lay's. That's for sure.
They
Yeah,
don't cut
I've
your mouth.
discovered-
They're always perfectly formed.
I've discovered that I really like the cheddar and sour cream and onion mixed flavor for whatever reason.
Oh, fuck
Just makes me
yeah.
happy.
I remember I used to get the pizza ones, and I would just lick them, and then
can't
I
eat
would
the
eat
pizza
it
ones, man.
afterwards.
It's like it tastes like pepperoni, but not. And this makes me sad. Like if they went just like straight pepperoni Pringles, I'd eat that shit.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing.
Okay,
Well, now-
one more question before I take my restroom break, and I think this will be a good one. What's the saddest meal you've ever had?
Sad as an occasion or sad as in contents?
Sad is in the content of the meal, but if
Okay.
the occasion melds with it and makes it extra sad, then I'll give you bonus points.
I got a good one for this one. So it's not really sad as an occasion so much, but I had just moved out and got out into the world on my own. And I hadn't gotten my first paycheck yet. Rent had already come and gone. All my bills were paid, but I did not have enough money to get food. So all I had was what was in my fridge. Oh, wait. All I had was my fridge, and all I had in my fridge were fucking condiments and half of it was white bread. I hate white bread, but it came free with the fucking ketchup because they had a special at the store. And so I think I think my sandwich that I had a sandwich. It was, I want to say, mustard
Oh man.
and wait, what was it? Shit, it was mustard, some saltine crackers I stole from a restaurant mixed in there for texture. as, as a fucking relish. That was my dinner for the night. And it was actually something similar to that was like my dinner for the next 2 weeks.
Ooh.
I lost several pounds those 2 weeks.
That is a true struggle meal right there.
You're a
It's very
hero,
sad.
Shima.
Yeah, I know.
No, I'm not a hero.
Most people would have gave up and called mom and be like, Mom, I'm hungry.
No, because like that was the time of the deadbeat ex, and he hadn't gotten up the gumption to move in with me yet because it was supposed to be a joint thing where he'd pay half, I'd pay half, and yeah, he dragged his heels for like the first month. So that was not fun. I couldn't even afford fucking ramen. I was so pissed.
Ugh.
Oh my god, that's when
That's
you know
sad.
you're struggling. It's like, is that an M&M on the floor in the corner? Oh man, looking like dessert.
I found a Skittle. My life is complete. I can sleep tonight. I've had sugar.
Oh,
Holy
boy.
shit.
That's hard to beat. Like, I was going to go with the Frito sandwich, but I realized that wasn't really the saddest thing. I just hit my microphone. It wasn't the saddest thing I ever ate. The saddest thing I ever ate was, it was at least a 2-week-old pizza. At least.
That's too old pizza.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, it was a
Was it-
thin crust, so all the slices managed to detach themselves from each other and curl up like the Wicked Witch from the West's shoes. I was really
Oh,
fucking
no.
hungry, though, and I ate it, and it was kind of
pizza
like
jerky.
it's kind of like a cheese cookie. Yeah, it really wasn't the worst thing. It's just the fact that I'd eat something that's obviously that off.
Yeah.
Like I've eaten cheese sandwiches with moldy cheese before, big fucking deal. Yeah, it's really not that bad, but that pizza was old. Like it was on its way to becoming fossilized.
Oh man, that thing was.
You had pizza jerky there, sir.
Oh yeah.
Well,
That should be a
I
new
can,
food.
I can at least say that my meal was a full meal at the time when I received it. I was in England, and the thing is, for England food, like the places that I went, like the English-owned restaurants, they didn't like. I don't know what it is, but the food they make is not like doesn't have much flavor to it. Like this, just like they don't like add salt or anything like that. Like if you order fish and chips, or like you just order like chips, they'll give you like I remember I ordered chips and cheese, and it's like they just threw Kraft cheese on top of the French fries, and I was like, what is this? But it was one time that I went to a restaurant and I ordered a barbecue hamburger, and I ate the hamburger. I was really hungry. Like I felt like I haven't eaten like a week. I ate the hamburger and I was like, oh man, this is really disappointing. Like it was like it was the most disappointing thing I ever had. Like I ate it and I kept eating it and I was like, I don't get it. Like it just felt like I wasn't going anywhere. Like
It's so sad, but I can't stop eating it.
yeah, like it was like I finished it and then afterwards I was like, wow, that was sad. Like it wasn't like a real it was disappointing because I thought it was gonna be good, but then it just was like it's like eating a like air. Like you just ate like I felt like I just ate air. Like I didn't feel anything important when I ate it.
Yeah,
Ate it.
that's why us Americans are
It was
so
kinda
fat. We don't skimp on the sauce and stuff. To where a lot of European food, it tastes the blandness has its
It's
place,
bland.
you know. But yeah, you know that brings up another good question. What's the cheapest food that you fucking love? Like it's cheap, it's not great by any means, but you just fucking love it.
Frozen brick spinach.
Ooh yeah.
Frozen brick spinach. You take that out of the freezer. You obviously take the wrapper and shit off. Put it in a pot. You boil it until it's not frozen anymore. You add a little bit of salt and you eat. Done.
Wow.
It's cheap as fuck, especially if you get the store brand stuff.
Now I was
I could-
about to answer
so much
spinach
iron, though.
myself because the canned stuff is so good. It's just like eating a clump of goo, but it's delicious. But I think the cheapest delicious stuff I like is the instant mashed potatoes.
Oh yeah.
But
I use
those
that as a
aren't.
thickener for stews and shit.
And not the good ones, not like the Idahoan ones. I mean, like the
No.
off-brand, like not even Walmart stocks that you have to go to the dollar
Brand
store to
looking-
get it.
The value brand.
No, not even value brand. It's just like
Oh wow.
it's like a box that says mashed potatoes on it in plain white font, and there's like no picture or anything, and it tastes like shredded newspaper. But oh, I
That's
love
the
it.
best kind, man.
Like I
Dang.
can get like fucking a fucking gallon of it for $1, and I can just like eat nothing
Holy
but
shit.
potatoes all day.
I was about to
Add a
say
little bit of
mine is
garlic.
like I'd get like when I didn't have anything, because sometimes like my mom would leave like a whole week and there was like nothing in my fridge. I would get like salsa, like ragu sauce, and I
Uh-huh.
would dip it in bread, and it was the most
Mm.
delicious thing ever.
Oh,
Fucking hell! I now I want to go buy some ragu and some fucking Wonder Bread. That sounds really
Like,
good,
you just start
actually.
Dip it in. It's like, man.
oh
this
man,
is
I toast that bread. Oh my god, you got me.
that
gotta
and
be
peanut
crunchy.
butter and jelly sandwiches. Oh man, I love those.
No man, just peanut butter.
That's true. Yeah.
I
Like water.
can't stand the taste of jelly, like jelly or jams. If it's like preserves, like the nice stuff where it's not like super over sweet, I can eat it. But
okay.
like the super sweet stuff, I can't do it anymore. I feel old. I can't do shit like this anymore. I used to have an iron stomach.
Okay, I got another one. Saddest meal I've watched somebody eat.
Uh-oh.
One time I was at my uncle's place, and he liked watching Frasier, and it was late at night, and I'm like, all right, we'll watch some
Uh-huh.
Frasier. I like that show. And he went to the kitchen to get something to eat. I'm like, all right, that's all right. And he brought out some I can't believe it's not butter. And no, it's not going where you think it is. No, he just he just sat there and ate out of the butter tub while watching Frasier. Then he passed out. So I just remember looking at him like pass out on the couch with the tub of butter on his belly,
Ugh.
and, like Frasier going on in the background, and I didn't know whether to wake him up or get the butter or not, so I just left him. He woke up, it was all melted, like he spilt it all over himself. It was great.
Oh man.
That was sad. But
That's actually pretty close to the one I was thinking of.
I'm gonna
It was
let
just-
you go with that, and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break because I'm about to explode with whiskey piss all over the place.
Oh man.
So I will be back in
All
a
right,
moment.
go piss like a whiskey horse. Oh man, so saddest food I've ever seen someone eat. It was really close to that actually. They came out with a butter sandwich. They didn't have peanut butter. They didn't have anything else. I think they put a little bit of jelly on the one side, but then it was just like a layer. I want to say like half a centimeter of butter on the one piece of bread. And then they just ate that. You could like, he bit through it and you could see the teeth marks. It held the shape. I was like, is that any good? He was like, oh. I tried it myself later. It was absolutely revolting.
It's like, man, I just do this for human consumption.
I felt the need for some fat.
Oh man, I think
It's-
mine was with
Uh-huh.
a friend, and he like whenever we'd have like the ramen noodles, like the cup noodles, like he would have
Oh
the
yeah,
noodles.
yeah.
Like I'll tell you this, I didn't like when I was young. I didn't really eat them when I was young, so I really thought that there was meat in the cup ramen noodles. So when I opened it and I saw that there was like a dust packet, I was like, "What's the meat?" I was like, because I would look at the picture and I was like, yo, I don't see the meat. I see some peas and some carrots, but where's everything else? So he would always get he would get the cup and he would put a whole bunch of hot sauce and he would just put cheese in it. And he said it was the most bombest thing he ever had. He was like, oh man, I love this. I was like, bro, that looks nasty.
Oh
I just-
man. Okay, I gotta tell this one. So I had the bright idea a long time ago when I was first learning how to cook. I was like, well, I like macaroni and cheese, and I like ramen rather, and I like tuna. I bet all of this could go together in one fucking pot. And so I boiled up the noodles from the ramen and the macaroni and cheese noodles, and then I added the
Cup
cheese.
ramens, though?
No,
the
the
Oh, okay,
square
okay.
package. The square package.
Oh, okay.
And so I boiled all the noodles, I added the cheese sauce and the flavor packet from the ramen. And then I was just like, oh, gotta get some tuna in on this. So I added the tuna, sans the water, put it all together. It was a big sticky cheese mess. I tried it and about threw up. It was so fucking
man.
salty. It was so there was nothing that could save it.
Well, I mean, those ramen packs come with a lot of salt. Like there's like
Oh yeah,
an insane amount of
and
salt.
most
Like I didn't even know when I looked at
it's
the sodium.
basically just
Like,
flavored salt.
yeah, it really is. It's like just add some salt and some plastic noodles and stuff like that, and just there you go, ramen noodles supreme.
Ramen noodle supreme. I mean, my favorite meal to make with ramen is I'll get a pot, I'll get my noodles, and then I get like sliced up pieces of Polish sausage, real cheap kind because I can't afford to eat better than that. But
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah.
Boil the shit out of that so there's the oil all floating in the water and it mixes with the noodles and it makes them super tasty. And then spices upon spices, and then I add in the flavor packet, but only half of it because that shit's awful. All that stuff, and then I'll add in like peas and carrot, like everything that's on the fucking package. Peas and carrots, pre-cooked shrimp, the
Oh,
whole 9
you're
yards.
doing like straight up prison spread.
Yeah, basically.
It's like when the people in prison get all the food that's like contraband and they just mix it together, and just make something awesome.
No, what I did was I looked at the front of the ramen package and I was just like, that shit is going in my soup. And so I put all that shit in my soup and then I ate it and it was tasty. That's my favorite kind of meal to make.
And what I used to do, I'd get some minute rice, some Cheetos, some deli turkey, and just anything else laying around. So you take the Cheetos and you grind them up, and then mix them in with the rice water and cook the rice with that stuff, so it's got kind of like a corny, cheesy flavor to it. Then you take the turkey and roll it up into little balls and put it in there like meatballs. And then just whatever, man, fucking ketchup, barbecue sauce, fuck it, it's delicious. And it's like, it makes no sense, like if you brought it up to a chef, they'd say it's bullshit. But that's how fucking potato chips were made, man.
Oh, so you want to keep sending my potatoes back? Fine, I'll cut them super thin, bake them, and then cover them in salt. And that's how you're like, oh, give me more. Okay, fine.
Awesome.
And then they made one of the most delicious creations in the world.
Man.
Potato chips.
Pringles, man, now I got to go buy like a bunch of them.
Just go to the store, walk out with like arms full of just Pringle potato chip cans.
I know.
Shit,
like,
I don't even have to go to a store since Pringles come in a can. I can just order those bitches off Amazon. And then we'll get all like crunched up.
True. Like,
Direct
have
to
you
your
ever
door.
like that's
Buy them in bulk. Get like
you can buy stuff off. You can buy food off Amazon. Whenever I look into that, I was like, "Yeah, you didn't know you could buy food off Amazon." I'm going grocery shopping right now.
like the Haribo gummy bears. Oh.
If I ever get
Oh,
rich
no.
Pringle, I'm gonna get you like a subscription of Pringles to where you'll never want to be
Yes.
called Pringle
Awesome.
again.
They did used to do that in school.
All the like experimental flavors.
Oh no, don't give me those. The cappuccino flavor, weird. The turkey dinner flavored chips. I'm like, oh no.
I used to live close to the Hershey chocolate plant. I used to live over in Pennsylvania, and we would go there sometimes and go on the tours, and they would let us try out all of their
Failed
new
experiments.
ideas and stuff. Well, the failed ones, also like the new ones that they were going to be putting out on the line. It was like, oh, this shit's good. Like they had puffed up pretzels with a layer of caramel on the outside, and then like milk chocolate.
Why bother with the
Oh my
pretzel
God,
at that
they were
point?
They
That's
were
not
so
even
good.
breakfast.
It sounds delicious, I will admit.
It was so crunchy. It was like a Twix, but
Like a little
Oh,
bit of
like,
salt,
twisty.
right?
yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, okay, I can see that. Let's see.
What state do I live in? I'm East Coast, and that's about as close as you're getting.
Is that Hellbent that you're drawing right now?
Oh,
That
yeah.
definitely looks like Hellbent, man.
No, this is
That's
Ghost
the cool.
Toast. He really sucks.
Or toast.
Yeah, he's not really good at art, I'm afraid.
He's getting there though.
We'll teach him to draw straight one of these days. Maybe I'll give him some personal tips.
Every
Here's a good one.
now and
from
then, I hover over the stream and I try and scroll up to see the rest of the picture, and it doesn't work, and I get confused.
I did that already. You're not the only one.
Yeah, I do that when I watch Ghost Toast animate. I'm like, oh, I want to see. Oh, yeah, wait a second. I'm not actually drawing.
Here's a good one from Visual Powers. What's the most pleasurable dream you've had?
Ooh.
He says, sultry voice.
Yeah, what's the most pleasurable dream you ever had?
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I am going to choose to abstain from this particular question.
I was thinking in pleasure as in a good thing, like eating some food. I was,
If I'm dreaming about eating food, and I clearly did not have dinner that night.
dang, that's true.
That's the only time I ever dream about food is when I forget to eat.
Well, I actually have a. What's the dumbest dream you ever had? Actually,
All of them pretty much. But no, I mentioned this one
Kinda
recently.
freaking out.
There's a YouTube content creator called The New Storyteller. And the fact that I'm so obsessed with him actually shows how immature and mean I actually am. But I love him. He's the most tenacious person you'll find on YouTube. He's got like 4,000 videos of Thomas the Tank Engine fan fiction. And he like makes it all. It's great. But I had a dream that he got eaten alive by ants. And he had like, the ants had these little wings that they'd flip, and like on the left side, on one side it was red, and on the other side it was blue, so they'd flip them back and forward, and he like stared at him and he had a seizure. Then once he fell down, all the fire ants ate him.
Oh man.
And then after that, I was hungry.
Roving fire ants.
So I roamed through the desert for a little bit, and I saw a baby hummingbird. I was like, oh, his parents must be nearby. Then his parents came by, and I whacked him with a stick, then just ate the hummingbird's whole. But then it turned out we were like a mile away from Las Vegas. Then I went to Las Vegas, and I shared a hamburger with a prostitute. But I did not have sex with a prostitute because it was icky.
I like your reasoning.
So
Oh
that's
my
my
God.
thought process. Any psychologist out there want to like diagnose me with the illness, you're welcome to.
Dumbest dream I think I've had was, I can only remember a tiny part of it. I know there was more involved with this, but I remember very clearly I was walking through this like forest, or what used to be a forest because all the trees have been cut down. They were still lying around, but there was stumps. There was just all these felled trees. And I was investigating them like Sherlock Holmes and going, these are counterfeit cuts. These trees aren't really cut down. And so I was tracking down animals and like inquiring about, who made these counterfeit cuts. I'm on the trail of a counterfeit cutter.
That's still probably better than most Sherlock Holmes fan fiction. I'm just saying.
Yeah, that's probably true.
The mystery of the hidden brony porn. Who stole my original character? I will find you.
I feel mine was I don't know, I keep getting this weird dream of a tuna sandwich. Well, so I'm in a just picture a person in a white room.
Okay.
And he's just sitting in front in a chair, like he's sitting in a normal chair, I'd say metal chair, and then the table's a metal table, and he's looking in front of a tuna sandwich, and he eats it. And then the person wakes up. That's it. Like, I don't get it. Like,
Wow.
And then I wake up hungry. Like, that's it. Like, I was like, that was the weirdest dream I ever had. I was like, yo,
Was it your tuna sandwich?
I think it had some mayonnaise in it.
Pringles, some art student in some prestigious college is gonna like turn that into a film and go, oh yes, this was my idea. See,
Like
the
an Andy
tuna
Warhol
sandwich
drawing.
represents the struggle between humanity and survival, and the waking
And then
from the dream represents the fact that we're all in our own reality.
Oh man, they do be doing that whenever they always trying to dissect something as if it's much bigger than what it really is.
Oh yeah, like the one where that girl takes the she opens up a can of pasta and she rubs it all over her vagina and then like has a period in this apartment and there's all these college students sitting there like, yay! Like clapping and shit. Like, yeah, this is art. Like, that's fucking nasty. Why?
That is really, really funky.
Like, there's several things that are gross about that you shouldn't be clapping
As you
for.
can tell, she is she's making the audience very mesmerized by the way she is moving that ragu.
See, this is a commentary on sexism and pasta. Chef Boyardee is a fucking misogynist.
The pasta represents the intertwined lives of all of us around each other and how we tend to screw each other when we're not being careful.
Ragu.
Represents the oppression of Miss Boyardee and the fact that
Miss Boyardee.
Chef will not let her wife live the life she wants to live with a Pillsbury Doughboy.
Of course. Point frank. Point
I don't know
frank.
why that came to mind.
Yeah, I'm never eating Chef Boyardee food though. The that little ravioli stuff.
Oh
Never
God,
again.
those are awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I once had it in the gas station. Oh my gosh, I threw up that whole night.
If you gotta
terrible.
eat and it's there, it's good. But you can get, like Shima said, ramen noodles. I mean, they're fine. They're way
Yeah.
better than that.
Well, I mean, I was a kid at the time. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
Oh yeah, that's true. You know, there is another shitty food that I used to really like as a kid that I can't eat now, and that's those little tiny Vienna sausages, which is basically just like
Oh yeah.
it's just hot dogs and water in a can.
It's like cylindrical
man.
spam in a can.
They taste weird. If you really think about it, I don't.
It's too
like, you
soft to be
can't-
an actual hot dog.
Yeah, it's like, what do they really taste like? Like, I think it was because they're like a mixed amount of like pieces of meat. Like, you got chicken meat, cow meat, pig meat.
I think it's
all
just
kinds
spam.
of- Is it?
Like little pinky
But
sized
that's
pieces
what
of
spam
spam.
is, though. I think spam is like the same thing, like cow meat, chicken meat, random meat.
Mostly
Spam
pork, I
can.
think.
Yeah, I used to eat those little sausages on saltine crackers. That was kind
Oh,
of a sad
God.
meal when you think about it.
Yeah, it is. The
I
salt
used to
level in
have
that
those a
makes me
lot
shudder.
though when I was a kid.
Yeah, man. When you're a kid, that shit's great because you have no sense of taste.
Yeah,
It's like, I'm not hungry anymore. Woo, I'm going to go run around. The parents
Yeah,
are like,
get
oh,
to the
man, I
pool.
ain't eating this shit. They're basically treating you like pets. Ooh, no, there's another one.
Uh-oh.
My girlfriend at the time was really, man, I that's too much personal information already. Fuck. Well, whatever. This person I knew. Anyways,
This happened to a friend of mine.
yeah.
A friend's friend of a friend's cousin. There you go.
Well, she was a fun gal, and she would eat pet food, because why not? And she got like this duck jerky for dogs, and like talked me into eating it, and I started eating it, and holy shit, it was really good. End of story.
I mean, I always noticed that like they advertise it and it looks really good if you think about it. Like for someone that eats like just a normal person, and then the way they make like kind of like the cat caviar as well. Like you see how some of the cat food looks. I'm like, man, that's cat food. God, it's probably eating better than some people.
Oh yeah, I mean, I probably have like a huge tapeworm now because of it, but it was pretty delicious.
I used to eat like the dried, like really shitty cat food when I was a kid, just because it made my mom go, "Oh my god, what are you eating? Stop it!"
If it was not food, then why would? Yeah, like there's
Exactly.
so much logic behind that. Like,
But at the same time, I'm also the same kid that I tricked my brother into eating a mud pie, literally a piece of it,
nice.
by eating it myself.
So you both were the butt of the joke on that one.
Yeah, we both ate dirt. It was great. I regret nothing.
I always heard about that, but I didn't think people actually went out their way to make mud pies.
Every time I hear mud pie, I'm thinking like cow shit. So I hope.
Yeah, I
it
was about to
actually
say that
dirt.
too. Manure.
No, that's cow pie. That's a bit different. Now, for a little while, I was living on a farm, and there was no farm animals of any variety, and the farmland was absolute crap. So we would just go out after it would rain and play in the mud.
Fair enough. You
Because
know,
why not?
if more kids did that these days, they'd be less pretentious little shits who comment on Danger Dolan videos calling people racist shit and whining all fucking day long.
Exactly.
All right, here's one. Here's a normal one for all the weird ones that we've been getting. What is all your future goals?
All the future goals. You have to name all of them, or you won't have answered the question.
Or just do one.
Yeah, no problem. I'll start. I just want to establish myself as a YouTube personality, make money on the internet, and work out of my bedroom for the rest of my life instead of having to go up to the
Say it,
bar,
man.
fight
Oh.
drunk people, deal with homeless people trying to stab me, and all that other
See?
bullshit.
Elvin, that's my future goal too.
Yeah, see, so we're in the
place I
right
can
business
pick
for this. We're halfway there, living on a prayer.
Yeah.
How about you, Shima?
I want to be my end goal. I could die happy if this happened thing would be if I could be a voice actor in a Pixar movie or short.
Oh,
I
really?
would absolutely lose my mind if I got that chance.
We're going to have to make that happen because I think you have the chops for it personally.
Yeah, you could do it. And it's gonna be like, oh, I know that voice. That's Shima.
Oh my god, I remember
Bonus
when
points
she
for
was
me.
just a what's that bitch on YouTube? She was that pink cat bitch.
I jacked off to those cartoons a lot. Wow.
Wow, and now she's in a Pixar movie. Holy shit.
I gotta start my copy of Flash. All of my fantasies.
God. Oh.
Someone draw Shima using a cat box, please.
Cat box.
I would actually be very, very surprised if Vim hasn't already done that.
Yeah,
just
you
like
know,
hidden-
everybody's like, yeah,
hidden
roll
on his
34
computer
is Shima.
somewhere.
It's like, you have no idea how talented our artists are.
Yeah, they are pretty talented.
I'm not drawing on the right layer. God damn it.
Ah!
No. That was
Angry
pointless.
voice.
He's got like extra slabs of fat, probably hiding a cheeseburger there under one of
I
them.
think he's got kind of a growth on his left side, or on his the one side that's hanging over his arm there.
You can't quite
Looks like
reach
it's
around
like
to
a
get
third
that
hit.
controller.
He has to kind of like hook his arm under his flab and lift.
Like, man, I got that cheeseburger behind me, man. Pulls out a cheeseburger.
Quality content. Anybody know? Okay, well, you'll figure it out. The chat probably knows who I'm talking about.
Oh, there's a pretty good one. What was the first video game you ever played?
Ooh, I'm trying to remember.
I can't remember. I don't know what it was.
Just Tetris count?
Yeah.
Yeah, Tetris. Yeah, Tetris. I mean, Tetris was like, it went pretty. It was like Pac-Man at the time. Like
It was
everybody
big,
had a
yeah.
Pac
I
figure.
never played
Yeah.
Pac-Man though.
Really?
Yeah, I've never played Pac-Man.
Yes.
Like I can't say I've never played Pac-Man. I have played
Okay,
Pac-Man.
okay. I was about to say, it's
once.
like you need to stop what you're doing and play some Pac-Man.
Yeah.
No. See, because my grandpa he bought a Game Boy, like the brick Game Boy, and he
Oh,
got
man, that
Tetris,
thing.
and he took it everywhere with him. He would play it in the bathroom. He would play it in the living room while Wheel of Fortune was on. All that fun jazz. And like he'd call me over like, hey, Shima, come here. He called me Shima too. Hey, come here, Shima. Look at this. Watch. As soon as I get this 500th line, so the blocks are flying down the screen. He gets the 500th line. A little rocket goes off in the corner, and he's like, "Yeah, this happens every 500 levels. Give me a second. I'll get to 1,000." Like I can barely get past 22 if I'm lucky.
I mean, I felt like it was the same as Pac-Man. Like when I played Pac-Man, after like 2 hours in it, I mean, like after about 3 levels, I was like, what changes? Nothing. It just gets
Nothing.
harder.
Everything moves faster.
Yeah.
I do remember
was just
once
how
I
the
put like, I want to say 4 hours into Centipede.
Oh man.
And by the end of it, I was almost hallucinating. It's like, because the game gets faster and faster.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm not going to die. And it was like the longest I lasted on a single quarter in that game. And I may have even set a record. It's just, I was fucking 4. So, there wasn't anybody counting.
Actually, you know what? I think before Tetris, I played Shooting Gallery on the 5 3/4 inch floppies for your hard drive.
Oh, nice.
I
That's going back.
was awesome at that game.
Like
yeah,
fucking-
I could go for ages on that game.
See,
I'm really dating myself with that one.
pretty reasonably sure the first games I played were either golf, the Nintendo Golf in the arcade, or possibly Hogan's Alley or Duck Hunt.
Oh man, Duck Hunt,
Oh,
man.
man.
Or Joust.
Remember
It may have
playing
been
my
Joust.
gun.
See, my family had the vending industry, so we had a warehouse full of arcades. So it could have literally been anything.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh, or Cheyenne. And I don't even think anybody's going to know what that game was. There's a cowboy that walked across the screen, and you had to shoot all this stuff with it wasn't even really a light gun. It worked on gears, and it was attached to the table. But you had to shoot all this stuff to make sure the cowboy doesn't die. It was fun. Ridiculously hard, but really fun.
Never heard of that one. I was trying to
What
look for
about
it
you,
too. I can't even remember. I think I personally think because the first thing I actually had was the first thing I owned was like like you said, the Game Boy Brick. Man, that thing can survive. Like they made it so that it would survive any kind of fall too. Like that thing was hard.
Mine still works.
Ooh,
Nothing in
yeah,
it's going to go bad. You just slap some double A's in, you're good to go.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
in my case, slap some double A's and then put the cardboard and duct tape back.
Hey, it still works.
Still works. Screen scratch the hell, but who cares?
And I think it was actually I believe it was the Mario game, this one that was really hard though. Not the original, like the Super Mario. Well, it was that one, but I think it was called Super Mario Land 2.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That was
that thing.
fucking awesome. Mario getting like in the jet plane.
I hated that game. I could never beat it. It made me cry when I was a kid.
Oh, that's a good one. Games that have made you cry. I think the most embarrassing moment I ever had with a video game was that my buddy was playing Tekken with me, like Tekken 1, PlayStation. And I was a little bit too old to be crying at this point, but he picked Jack and he kept doing the same move over and over again. And I wanted to like have a competitive fight, but he didn't give a shit. And I like actually cried. It was pathetic. I forget how old I was, but I was like at least fucking, I shouldn't mention my age anyways. That's stupid. About to fall into a trap there, but
dun, dun, dun.
too old to cry.
When I was a kid, I got mad at a friend. You ever heard of Conker's Bad Fur Day for like the
Oh my N64?
Yeah, well they had one before that, and it was actually like a family friendly game. It was nothing like the N64 one, and I believe that was let me see, what was that? I think Conker's Fur Day.
GBA, I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, let's see here. It was before. Like if you notice the change of like the initial game that was on the Conquer, like the normal game. Let me see here. Well, anyways, it came out Conker's Pocket Tales.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that game. Yeah, Conker's Pocket Tales. So I was a pretty bad kid when it came to video games. I didn't like nobody. I don't even like anybody touching my stuff now. I let my friend play it because I couldn't beat it, and I got really mad. And when I was a kid, I would just cry. Like I would like, I would literally start crying. And then my friend, I let him play it, and then as soon as I saw him beat the game, like as soon as I saw him beat the part that I was stuck on, I would want to take it back. I was like, hey, give me that, that's my game. I was like, I looked back and I was like, man, I was such an asshole. Like,
okay, now as far as games that I actually started fights over, the one that I started a fight with was Mario Kart because I played it obsessively. Then I had my friends over to play it, and I already knew how to like do S snaking and all that other stuff, like all the advanced techniques you use to break the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I beat the shit out of my friends, and my other friend, and I still remember the song to this day because it's so fucking immature, and the fact that it made my other friend upset was great. And I'll say that I'll make up another name for this other guy, and be aware this song's offensive. But okay, so if you have the end credits theme for Super Mario Kart, you can play this out and it'll synchronize. But he sung this, and this started a huge fist fight. Like we were bloody and shit. Like I'm not even kidding. Like
like,
what's
no
his face got
coins
his
can
tooth
save that.
knocked out, and it was a huge deal. We had to talk to his parents, but he's like, Anthony is gay. He likes to fuck his mom. Moo. Anthony is gay. He likes to fuck his mom.
Oh my god.
Moo. He likes to fuck his mom. Moo. And the reason why I started to fight because I was like on the floor fucking laughing so hard because my other friend was getting really angry, like, shut up! No! Like, if it wasn't for the fact he's getting so upset about it, I would have been like, all right, calm down, dude. We got it. But no, oh God, he started punching my friend, and I started getting in the middle of that, like, no, dude, stop, I'm gonna get in trouble. Then he shoved me. I'm like, well, fuck you, and I punched him, and my other friend like hit me because he was just freaking out at that point, and we just got in a 3-man fist fight or 3-boy fist fight.
Oh man, Mario.
Yeah, it was great.
I think it's friendships, man. I swear to you. Even if I play the recent Mario Kart, I still get mad.
Oh man, Mario Kart!
If
you're playing against people that know how the game works, it's fucked. I used to do that on GoldenEye too. I knew that if you shot the armor up, that it wouldn't work as well. It'd be weaker. So I'd camp near the armor and shoot it and wait for people to run and try to grab it. And right when they picked it up, I just killed them instantly because they'd have no armor when they picked it up. They hated that so much.
Oh man, but as soon as you mentioned like Conker's Bad Fur Day, I was like, I was just thinking about this earlier today.
Oh man.
The song, the shit boss that shows
Yes.
up.
Oh, I will
Oh.
shoot you with poo. The poo.
No, it goes.
I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. Here's a supply of tish from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat?
I was singing that to myself loud enough that my neighbors could probably hear me, but I didn't care.
Oh, it's such a good song.
It is. I wish I could remember the rest of it.
Do you really think you'll survive in here? You don't seem to know which creek you're in. Sweet corn is the only thing that comes out of my rear.
Like 12,
What do you think of my lovely chin? How about some caviar?
To think that came out like when a lot of people were kids, like that game was not for kids.
Nintendo published it.
It really wasn't.
Fucking Nintendo like said, yeah, okay, Rare, go have at it.
Have fun.
I mean, even Banjo-Kazooie had its little tidbits in there. But when you play Conker's Bad Fur Day, oh man, dude. and they parried it off like a lot of things. Like that's what really made it stick out. Like they did the last levels was like the Matrix stages. It was cool stuff
Man,
they
that
added.
was so fucking cool.
Some of the early Donkey Kong 64 designs are great too. Originally, Donkey Kong and Diddy Kong were gonna have like a shotgun and like Glocks and shit.
Really?
Yeah, there's like I'm pretty sure there's still screenshots of it. There's like Diddy Kong like dual wielding Glocks. It's awesome. But then they changed it to like coconut cannons for obvious reasons.
Wow.
Should have left, man.
I mean, they tried to figure out how to make because they didn't know how a real gorilla moves at the time when they were making the Donkey Kong and stuff like that. So I heard they went to they tried going to places to figure it out and they couldn't really figure it out.
Yeah, 3D animating, even just straight up hand animating, but especially 3D animating an animal walk. I have 3D Studio Max, and it's hard enough to make a person walk naturally. And you see that in video games all the time. Like, if you play Fallout, you've seen how unnatural they look. I mean, they got sense in the game, and I always thought that, well, at least for Fallout 4, I always thought that was kind of an in joke. Like, yeah, see, you can't tell the difference between them and the real people, get it? But yeah, 3D animation is beyond me. I maybe get into it someday, but because I can't draw for shit, but if I had a 3D model, I could, like, move it around.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. You just got to sit there and just figure it out.
Yeah, I like hacking away at lines and like changing geometry and stuff. I just need to figure out how to texture. And I'll be able to make some really crappy 3D, which I think there's a place for, really. I think there should be a market for that.
Animation or just...
Not just me making offensive shit for YouTube.
I mean, well, you can make the business happen, that's for sure.
Yeah, because if I do really good animation, then I'm stuck on not being able to post daily videos. And see, that's where a lot of people make a mistake. It's like, I'm going to draw really, really good. It's like, well, that's not going to be profitable on YouTube at all.
There is a guy that he draws like stick figures with like a really retarded looking head. And his name is Grade A Under A, and he's a YouTuber.
Oh yeah, I love Grade Under A.
Yeah, he's got some pretty bad drawings there, but it works.
It has character.
Yeah, exactly.
And I think that goes into the entire deal about how I'm trying to build my own YouTube personalities. Like, you have to build a personality, and that goes with PewDiePie and all these other people, which I'm not huge fans of, to be honest. But I will say this about PewDiePie, Markiplier, and all those people. They established a personality, and people like it. And if they wanted to, they could just talk to a blank screen.
That's true.
Hell, Dolan could, really. I think if Dolan just, like, released videos to where it's just a blank screen and he's just, like, talking on the phone doing his taxes and shit. People watch and go, yes, another Dolan tax video.
Oh, man. Jesus Christ. I've been waiting for this all my life.
Let me break out the lube. This is going to be a long one. He's filing out the 401A form. Oh, my God.
That's true, though.
I'm not as proud of this drawing as I am of the Dolan and Shima one, but I am having fun drawing it, and that's the important thing.
Exactly.
I think the reason why I'm not enjoying it as much is because I figured out what I was going to draw well before I finished it.
Ah.
And it's always more entertaining when you don't know what it's going to be until, like, you do that last line, like, oh, yeah.
And then all those extra little lines, like the Frieza Shima.
Yeah, see, that's where I shine. I do little shitty drawings like this, then I start drawing lines all over the place. It works great. When in doubt, just draw lines, draw detail lines all over.
Straight
Even if they don't make
lines.
any sense.
Even better if they don't make any sense.
Have you watched Sticks on Crack? Is that actual?
That sounds real. Sounds like something to be on Newgrounds.
Yeah, that definitely does. Like I remember when I first discovered Newgrounds. Oh man, the holy grail of random video games and.
I wanted to be so
man.
popular on Newgrounds so bad. That's why I'm using Flash right now. 'Cause I know everything about Flash, but I am a shitty animator because I don't have any patience. It's literally what it's all about. Well, not really what it's all about, but like if you watch Ghost Toast work and he speeds up the drawing and all that, that motherfucker put some work in. Like, I put way less work into my scripts. I'll say that much.
Man, I used to work with Flash MX, the first version when
Ooh,
it came.
yeah.
Like, yeah, the really old Flash MX.
That's not even the first version, but it's still super old.
Yeah, it's super old now, but like before I had Photoshop, that's how I did my drawings right after MS Paint. I was like, oh, this is amazing. I could do this any size. And like I even got how to draw books in MX, in Flash MX.
Oh, yeah.
And it showed you how to do like really cool gradients and shit to make it look all pretty. I was like, oh, this is awesome, and I can make it any size I want to. And then I was like, but it still feels weird. And then I get Photoshop, and then I have a tablet, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I may never touch paper ever again. I can erase infinitely.
I used to think I was going to make games in Flash, but I only ever got to the point of making like an Asteroids clone and a Moonlander clone. But I was really proud of the Moonlander clone because I made it ridiculously difficult. So yeah, okay, yeah, it's only 4 levels, but you're not going to get past level 5. I beat level 5 to make sure it was beatable, though, but nobody got past it.
Yeah.
Oh, and also got blamed, and I think it's because I'm blamed as Newground speak for deleted for being too shitty.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they voted that shit
That
right
existed.
off.
Wow.
I don't
I
blame
know that
them.
existed with as much random stuff that's in Newgrounds. And there's a lot of shit in there.
Oh, yeah.
I guess they do have to draw the line somewhere, but I mean, come on.
The thing about Newgrounds is that it's a very toxic community.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And you'll get people that'll... Okay, so let's say you take all of your critique well. They'll hate you even more because you're not being
Yeah,
defensive
that's
and
so
like, oh,
true.
fuck you.
You changed, man.
Yeah. So like if you're too defensive, they will blame your movie even if it is good just because it's funny to watch you freak out over it.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty true. But I mean, like Newgrounds was pretty cool back then. I mean,
Oh, I love it. See, that's the thing. Communities that are really rough like that, that's where a lot of the best stuff gets made.
that's kind of true. Yeah.
Because they kind of like survive.
Yeah, to survive the chaos, it has to be exceptionally good or funny. You know, it can't be like mediocre. Except for 8-bit theater, I hated that. It's just taking like video game sprites and jiggling them around the screen. Like I could get a JPEG of a Final Fantasy character, move it around the screen like this, and go, we're gonna go stop the bear. That's pretty much it.
Just like that, too.
Oh yeah, exactly like that. No, actually, I had to get a shittier microphone. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like
it does sound like straight out of a poster or something.
oh yeah, this is supposed to be a New Year's stream. We never even said Happy New Year's. I think
Happy New Year's!
Happy New Year's, everybody.
nothing
We're a
changed.
couple hours late,
Deal with it.
but...
All right. Happy New Year's, everybody. Hope you have a good year.
So, any New Year's resolutions? I don't have any. I don't have anything to improve. I'm already perfect.
Now, there is that.
I want to get more regular uploads onto my own personal channel. I've slacked off really hardcore on that shit.
Yeah, I guess we've all been there.
Yeah.
Like I started
Oh.
Earth Defense Force playthrough, and I got like episode 2 sitting here, and I just haven't edited it or processed it because I'm like, I got scripts to do and streams, Mega Man, whatever.
Super fighting robot.
Mega
Oh.
Man.
I got a good New Year's resolution though, or rather a New Year goal is to get like everyone in the Dolan crew on good terms with each other. Like actually talking in phone and calls like this.
You know what? That is actually a good one. I'm with you on that one. We need to get everybody to actually speak to each other.
That
not
would
have
be nice.
It's like Hellbent and I were talking like while we were waiting for everyone to jump in on the call. It's just like they're just getting nervous because then they would have to actually talk to people instead of just
man, I
typing
want
text.
to talk to y'all, man. I really want to talk to you.
They
I was like, as soon
despise
as we
us.
asked
They
for
hate
people,
us.
like chat went dead.
Yeah, they
I'll
were
be
really
there.
excited. They're like showing me when the stream goes online. They're just
It's
fucking.
like, oh man, I don't know about all that. I'm not a voice. I don't know.
Not that Hellbent guy. Fuck him.
Oh my god.
Keep telling Dolan to fire him.
I gotta ask that question, man. Why is there so much hate for you, Hellbent? It's like I don't get it. His voice doesn't sound that bad. I mean, like it's like, gosh, Jesus Christ.
It's because
I sound like their stepdads.
That's right. Yo, it has to be that.
I
It has
hate
to
you.
be
You're not
that.
my real father, Hellbent. I mean,
Go to your room.
Dad.
It's like
I was gonna say something along the lines of just like you take their hate and just roll with it, and you make fun of them right back.
Yeah, people who try to seek to hate you, if you don't respond to their hate with your emotions, they fucking hate that so much.
That's true.
Because they want that attention, and if you deny it to them, it's like denying a child their candy.
Or a junkie their fix.
Yeah, pretty much. You know, it's like the way that they get, it's not how they get through the day. I don't really think they're that pathetic, but for a lot of people, being able to like hurt somebody's feelings, it's cathartic. It makes them feel like they did something. Like, you know, they went out there, they affected somebody.
That's
And
true,
the fact
man.
that it doesn't affect me kind of probably pisses
Sticks
them
and
off.
Stones may break my bones, but words can do the same.
Well, what surprises me is that they go up to a guy with the name fucking Hellbent and they think, yeah, you know what, I'm going to call him a homo and say his throat sounds like it's clogged with dicks and he's going to cry. He's going to be so angry at me. And I just fucking laugh at that shit because it's hilarious.
Oh man,
It's fucking funny. I literally love that shit. Like,
that's some true stuff. I laugh at them too. I can't lie.
and not in a like, oh, haha, I'm better than you kind of way, but like in a, that is fucking hilarious. Like, you know, you're a funny guy. Like, I genuinely
some
think
guys,
they're funny.
They will put like a whole a thread on their comments on YouTube, and I'm like, jeez, man, I'm supposed to read all of that.
Oh, it's great. I replied to one recently to where they're like arguing whether or not I made a certain reference or not. And I, you know, told them, no, it's a reference to two things. And the person replying, I don't think they realize that I'm Hellbent. Even though it says it in my name, they're like, yeah, well, you know, I don't think so. Like, all right.
Well, see, you don't know what reference you made.
Yes, no, it's even dumber than that. I think that person like saw Hellbent in the name and didn't realize that, you know, whatever. Fine.
Yeah, I had actually commented on some music that was posted by some band a long time ago, back when I first got the channel so I could make comments. And someone sent me the message, "You're not the real Shima," like a couple of days ago. And I was like, "I'm not? Oh, crap." I was just like, you could have clicked my icon. You would know.
Fake.
There's something like really old or
no, it was crap. I don't even remember the name of the band. It was a song posted on YouTube to advertise for their album, and I was like, oh, this song's really cool. I wish I remembered which one it was. It's in my favorites list somewhere. And they were I just thought it was so funny. You're not the real Shima.
Have you guys ever gotten that? Like a really old comment to something you
Oh
put,
yeah,
like, a year ago?
I get it.
I
get it every now and then.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I have a long comment history on YouTube, and yeah, there's people that freak out. Even when I leave comments now, people are like, when are you going to give Dolan his channel back? And I'm like, never. Fuck you.
He's prisoner. He's held prisoner somewhere.
We've got him locked in a closet writing scripts.
Dolan hired me just because he hates all of you. No, I never said that. I would never incriminate Dolan.
Yeah.
He's too nice.
Nah, he's awesome.
Yeah, he really is.
Like, you would expect them to be, like, all business, but nah, he's pretty much as chill as it gets.
Mm-hmm.
So the drawing, I'm guessing he had like a lot of chocolate, but he had that nasty midnight, the blackest of all
Like
tar
that
looking.
charcoal, almost like black
Oh,
chocolate.
that's supposed to be his
Yeah.
beard.
Oh,
He,
Oh,
I love
okay.
how it's right up on his lip.
the guy I'm doing a
Like-
parody of has black hair, but I have black outlines, so I have
Ah.
no way to establish this. I drew myself into a hole. It is a real person, though.
oh, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh,
Uh-oh.
jeez.
It's a
Oh, you giving him
YouTube
some
personality,
lines.
actually.
Oh man, those lines, man.
One that I'm not afraid to make fun of.
Those lines look like it can make another smile.
Let me give you a hint.
He's got a
He got
funny forehead.
he got fat off $30 pizzas and he got gout,
Oh, jeez.
and his
Yeah.
girlfriend supports it.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Well,
who
until
that
you
is.
said that, I was gonna say it was, like if he was yellow or golden. Pardon me.
Golden, yes, golden.
I would say it's the comic book guy from The Simpsons.
Yeah, I could see that.
Oh yeah, I need a guy. I need
He's
somebody that can
ponytail.
do him really good.
Yeah. Whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Worst episode ever. Nah, I sound like a Valley girl, like a really depressing one, like the one that wasn't pretty enough to be in the Valley, so they kicked her out.
Like, oh my god, if you want to talk about Valley girls, I could just like shoot myself in the face if I had to talk like this. But I have like, oh my god, known people that do actually fucking
My
talk
gosh.
like this. Like,
I-
oh
I
my
can't-
god.
I feel like punching them.
Sheila, stop it!
I was like, I'm about to be on Channel
No.
7 News.
I can't draw straight when you talk like that. It like boils up the rage in my bladder, and I just want to piss through the microphone into your mouth. And I dare somebody to take that out of context.
Man, oh no, I can't. No. It's like I'm about to be on Channel 7 News with this one. The lady beater.
Lorenzo 3049 says dick fart. I just thought I'd update you all in the chat right there.
All right. It is very good to know that Lorenzo 3049 has had a dick fart.
You need to see the doctor.
It shouldn't be doing that.
There's no such thing as dick boogers. I think you have an issue.
You might have to get that checked out, man.
Now just take a funnel and pour bleach down there. It'll work. Do not take Hellbent's medical advice. This is a parody. If you do this, it was by your own volition. I did not encourage it.
Disclaimer. Always gotta have one of those.
To fucking edit
know
this
it's a
and
good
put
day
that on the
when you
front
have
of
to put
this,
this
because someone's gonna pour bleach up their dick. That's how
That's
you got
like
the
the
voice.
same thing with like the kids
Sure.
where it would say in the bottom, do not eat what is that, Play-Doh? You know, them kids would be like, I'm making Play-Doh sandwiches, and then they would eat it, and I'm like, why would you eat that? I don't.
Dude, I accidentally attempted to consume
Oh,
Play-Doh.
Gee,
My sisters made me a sandwich, okay? They did not tell me that some of the ingredients they used for the sandwich were Play-Doh. I tell you what, I did not actually swallow it. It was too fucking salty.
oh
it's
man,
like-
what is
It's
that
like
even made
salt
out of?
clay.
Well, it is edible,
Ugh.
but the thing that always gets me, that just weirds me out about it, why would they make a Play-Doh play set for ice cream and food
Yeah, that's
if they didn't
some
want people to
true
eat it?
stuff.
It's to encourage children to eat their glue. I mean, what?
It's part of MK Ultra. LSD's and oh man, if there's LSD in Play-Doh, I'd totally eat it right now.
You have Play-Doh right now?
Probably somewhere like 80s Play-Doh. I guess it's not
Oh,
Play-Doh
man.
anymore. More than it is like
It's-
Play
yeah.
Rocks.
Actually,
Yeah,
if you still have the lid on it, I bet it would still be soft. It might be growing mold, but I bet it would still be soft.
The mold makes it
Actually, too much-
tastier.
Provides
Gives
that extra little bit of
mm,
texture.
that extra taste, that mold.
That cheesy, moldy flavor. And it also got rid of my hepatitis. I can't draw a line.
Ah,
Those faces, and look, it looks like a smiley face saying
Yeah, but you're right. It does.
on the top, the wrinkles right there. That does look like, it's like, oh man, this thing is I'm happy to be here.
And his forehead's happy to be here. His extra double chin is happy to be here.
His
Rest of them,
titties
not
are
so
really
happy. To be
happy.
there. Oh yeah.
4 out of 10, not enough forehead creases. IG.
I had one more. There we go. Little dent right there. You know what? I can move that lower.
He should have like saggy earlobes.
Will do.
I don't know why that came to mind.
That's my fetish. Damn,
Saggy
girl,
earlobes.
you got them sags. Oh,
It's like you look at her, it's like, what are those? What are those normal ears? No.
I only go for people that have the really saggy ears and not like the stretched out with the rings bullshit. I mean like old man flapping in the wind earlobes.
drop
There's
that
a
lobe in
soundbite
my
for you.
mouth. Oh.
Oh.
It wouldn't be the weirdest thing I did on phone sex.
Oh man.
Does that sound right in my ear?
That's how I
At
made.
first-
Well, I didn't really make big money doing it, but I made the company I worked for big money doing that kind of stuff. Give me earlobe guy. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, it's Connor. I know that guy.
Oh man, that was funny.
If nothing else, people will be able to get some hilariously interesting sound bites out of this.
I don't know, right?
Yeah, feel free to quote mine me on this video. I don't mind that so much.
My face hurts. Why?
Oh
Damn
man,
it, hell
I'm always
back.
gonna remember that. I'm always gonna remember that.
The gift of Hellbent.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Oh yeah. Oh.
See, not being able to see the controller right now on the stream makes this image a little bit awkward.
Oh yeah. Now that you mention it, I don't know. It could just be him holding
He's
his
like,
belly.
"Ah."
Actually, that I don't know. In context, he could have a really awkward physical condition. Give him a little belly button. Actually, let's make it big. Let's make it
It should be an
cavernous.
Howdy, it's like a button.
Word
on
of
his
the day,
controller.
cavernous.
Cavernous belly button. There's a fetish for that too.
I'm not surprised.
Hellbrent, you work for one of those hotlines? Hotlines, quote unquote.
Used to, but they let me go because I kept making fart sounds.
Yeah, it wasn't going good. I heard.
It's going great. It's just my bosses didn't understand my art. I still think it's bullshit. The customers laughed. They got like comedy and an orgasm. It was like,
It's like, oh, I came.
oh,
It was a happy-gasm.
a laughgasm. Mwah.
Exactly. It looks like someone shot him in the gut. That is a very cavernous belly button.
And I'm working on the details. I gotta make it look like it's going through a t-shirt, but that's actually kind of hard when it comes to a belly button. I guess I could make him shirtless, but I think that would be violating YouTube's quality content.
That
Probably.
was disturbing.
And give him some
But then
nips, though. It's like,
He's holding his fat rolls.
yeah, that's what it looks like.
It really does, actually. That's a controller in his hand, right?
It was
Mhm.
supposed to be.
It does look like he's holding that thing and he's playing on it. I got the
put,
best
like, one of those
controller out
weird-
there.
I
Like
hate
one of
my
those weird
Xbox
tassels on the
controller,
one
but
end.
it's still good.
I see if you put a tassel on the one end, it could almost be one of those Wiimotes.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah. That's so true.
Oh, speaking of Xboxes, I recently upgraded from my Xbox 360 to an actual fucking Blu-ray player.
Nice.
Oh,
The remote has a Netflix button on it. I about lost my mind. I was so happy.
So you live off Netflix?
I live off of Netflix and DVDs and now Blu-ray discs. because I got a box set of Stargate Atlantis for Christmas, and I did not realize that it was for Blu-ray, not DVD, so I couldn't play them, and I was very sad.
Aw.
Wait,
So I
360 couldn't play Blu-ray?
no
Oh.
360 old.
Oh, okay,
It's-
okay.
Yeah,
So
just
instead of-
DVDs or HD DVDs, but
Couldn't the PS3
I
do
feel
that?
like finding an HD DVD.
I don't have a PS3. The most recent PS or POS, depending on how you view them.
Boo! Dropping fucking shade on PlayStation.
I have a PS2, but I've lost my controllers. I think someone stole them,
Oh,
so I
man.
can't play my favorite games
Worst
anymore.
kind of thief. The thief that comes in and steals the TV remote and the auxiliary
fucking-
cords and stuff. It's like, how am I gonna watch TV?
That's a fun thief. He just goes
have
through your
to find
stuff,
the
takes all
buttons.
of your spoons,
Yeah.
so you only have forks.
And just the spoons.
All your HDMI cables, all your spoons, like the pull handle to your lawnmower, so you have to pull the string with your fingers.
Oh
Just
man.
all that shit. Oh man, my hard drive's going ape shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I didn't think about that. How much fucking file space do I have left? Oh, I got plenty.
here.
Yeah, okay, that's good.
It looks like he has more than one moob. Man, boobs. Is that like, is his nipple hanging from him?
I'm trying.
Oh yeah, he's
But I'm
he's
not
got
quite
just
getting. I'm
like
trying
that.
to
Is that like
establish
full-
dinner plate
Oh,
nipples.
okay.
But
a dinner plate nipples.
Shima, do you like Silent Hill? Actually, that's a good one because I'm actually. I got the same one.
it's a good series. But it's
I'm
not
sure
for
it is.
everybody.
I've heard good things about it, but I've never actually played them.
No, I understand. I'm that way with a few games too. Just I want to play it, but man, I don't have time to play literally everything.
Yeah.
I played one and I got mad because it throws random puzzles at you. And I sat there at a puzzle and it took me like 30 minutes to finish. Like I was at that puzzle so long and I was like, yo, this thing is taking too long, man. Like
Yeah, I don't mind puzzles in games, but when the solutions, when you can't figure it out and the game just fucking roadblocks shit and it gives you no alternative, it's rough.
yeah.
I
So
really
you
like
gotta-
puzzle games though. So I'd probably enjoy that, but I've also seen some of like the quick reaction, oh shit, stuff's chasing you, you better run away, shit. I'd probably like blow out an artery or something because high blood pressure or something. I don't know.
All that pressure, I'm saying.
I don't do well with high pressure games like that. That's why I like turn-based combat in my
That's
games.
so true. It's like, oh, that's pressure. God,
Oh,
you get the
fuck.
music playing.
Yeah, you know, when it
No,
comes
it's like-
down to it, Resident Evil's not really a hard game, but the game does such a good job of making the enemies intimidating that you psych
Mhm.
yourself out.
Yeah.
To where if it was just fluffy kittens and rainbows and shit, you just glide right through and go, wow, this game's not too bad.
Yeah. No, it's like some of my friends convinced me to play Halo 2 with them. And so I was playing, and one of the fucking hunters, one of those guys who get to punch him in the back of the spine in order to kill him, cornered me, and I was just like, oh fuck. As I'm button smashing and freaking out, but I managed to punch through the guy, and I hit the spot on the back of his spine. The guy dropped dead. I was like, I don't know what happened, but I'm just like crying. It's like, I don't know what's going on. And then two more fucking hunters around the corner, and I'm just like, and they run away. Fuck this, I don't care.
Yeah, I love Resident Evil, but wow, that game, especially when I was younger, that
I
game
can't
had
play
like
scary games. Man.
fucking spooky atmosphere. I'll give it that much.
I can't play scary games. I scared like a little bitch. I was like, like I played Outlast. I don't think I can finish that game.
Oh no.
That's a
I
good one.
can't-
It's nice for them to go back to form and make a horror game to where you can't just shoot everything. Because it
Oh,
takes
man.
some of the scariness out of it.
Yeah, it really does. It's like you gotta hide under beds and stuff like that.
You know, like when I got the shotgun in Resident Evil, then it stopped being nearly as scary. Like, okay,
And it's
well,
like
fuck you, zombie, get out of my face, bow!
like out of just pure reaction, you're just gonna blast them right in the head.
Yeah, it's pretty much it. You don't have to worry about a zombie when you got a shotgun.
Says his titties look like chat text bubbles.
Yeah, it does.
Yo, it does.
Best observation yet, 2016.
Oh god.
Chat bubble titties.
Oh man.
Oh no.
Chat titties.
Chat titties.
It's like you
I'll
could you can actually put something there, and it could be like the logo of the shirt. Anyway.
Oh god.
It's his belly button talking in two different voices.
Now all horror games are just hide and seek games. Some of them are. A lot of them. Some of them are.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the walking simulator stuff, but yeah, after a certain point, it's not scary. I will say that.
Yeah.
There is this one scary game that I played, and I actually like it. Like, I'm usually not a fan of the scary games. It's called Fatal Frame. Have you guys ever heard of that?
Oh yeah, I played the old ones, not the new one though. Is that the one on the Wii U?
Yeah, no, I didn't like that one. That one made me mad. I got disappointed. I was like, oh, what is this? I'm not scared. But the second one, I was playing it like a while back. God, that game is scary. Like, that game is scary. It really puts you in the atmosphere too.
Yeah, it has a unique concept too. You know, you're using a camera and you got to like fight the ghost with the camera, but you're also solving a mystery kind of thing, saving people. It had a good theme to where it was something new instead of just like, yep, I'm shooting the monsters.
Yeah, exactly.
From what I've seen of playthroughs, though, that game can be utterly frustrating if you don't know what to do, though.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, good old Japanese game developers. They really know how to piss off people.
Yep. They're open world concepts and everything is there, but it's not really there.
Yeah. I had a good time with Deadly Premonition. The game's not scary at all. Not even a little. And it controls like shit. And a lot of everything in it's like a Dreamcast game, but it's so fucking endearing. Like, if you can tolerate all of its massive flaws, it's fantastic. It's like a really shitty... what's that show called? Fucking... Nah, forget it. I'm done. Anybody else got any other points? Any other talking points?
I'm keep checking chat to see if any interesting questions go by, but it's mostly people just talking about Fatal Frame and other things that rhyme with Fatal. And not quite rhyme with Fatal.
Oh, that's something, I guess.
Oh, man.
Fatal Frame on GameCube gave me nightmares. I never really get nightmares from games. Like, I black out. Like, I don't really... Like, the last dream I had was about turtles. Like, for some weird reason, there was just turtles everywhere in my room. Like, I was like, it's like, I didn't get it. Like, I was like, what's going on? Like, I keep having these weird turtle dreams.
Death by Turtle?
Yeah, I don't know.
Only nightmares I have are like my bank account and shit. Like, I'll dream like my bank account's out of money and I just got like a dental bill or something. Like, shit, I'm going to get overdrafted. Fuck.
That's a nightmare right there.
I know that hurts because then you wake up and you're like, oh shit, I got to check my account. Oh, good, I'm just barely getting by because it's like the nightmare that doesn't end. Like, you wake up and it's real.
Yeah.
If your bank account's empty in a dream, it's empty in the real world. Like, Freddy Krueger's going to come in and steal my debit card. That would be really spooky.
We got one very insistent question. What is your favorite food?
Ooh, that's a good one. I don't have a favorite food. I like all food.
That was like a big pause right there. I was like...
I don't know why, but that's like the question of the day. It's
so many choices.
just chicken and rice, And it doesn't matter whether it's like with barbecue or with like lemon pepper or whatever. Just get me some like quality chicken and have it cooked well and some good old white rice. I'm set.
That sounds exactly what my mom would make all the time. A couple years ago.
I'm eating at Pringle's house tonight,
beans.
man.
And beans.
Oh yeah, toss some beans in there. That's good too.
Does candy count, or are we just going with actual food?
Yeah, candy. We'll toss candy in there.
Go ahead. Yeah.
If it was just gonna be food, I have this food I make. I call it comfort food. It's a box of mac and cheese, garlic, hot sauce, a can of stewed tomatoes, mostly drained out, peas, preferably frozen peas, and pieces of Polish sausage because I love Polish sausage. And just like with the right amount of garlic, and if you get the spices just right, it's just like you eat it and you're filled with happy.
That actually does sound pretty damn good.
I call it Bastard Italia because why not? But if we're just talking candy, though, there's these things that they sell. It's like Brookside, I think, is the brand. I don't know. It's made by Hershey's, I think. But it's like pieces of cranberry with like little puffed up, crunchy pieces mixed together and then covered in dark chocolate because dark chocolate is the shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, those are so good.
Super dark chocolate, or it's like
it's like a 70% dark chocolate, but it's like it's balanced with the cranberry just right, so that it's not like if you don't like dark chocolate, like dark chocolate, it's still good.
You guys ever had rock candy? It's a side note.
Yeah.
I just remember that because you're talking about candy, and I remember the time when I was in the Disney World. No, I think it was Universal Studios actually, and they have this. They have like a whole place that looks straight out of a Dr. Seuss book. Yeah, like you're literally in
the
there.
Candy house thing.
Yeah. Like they had. They had these signs. The street post signs looked exactly like Dr. Seuss. Like they had the hands. Everything looked like you were inside a Dr. Seuss book, like the Cat in the Hat. And when I was a kid, I bought rock candy. I took a bite of it. I lost the tooth. Like I didn't know it was that hard.
Oh.
Oh, that reminds me when I was a kid, they had these jawbreakers that were like the size of a baseball.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man, I used to eat those.
I love those, but man, those are torture too.
Mm-hmm.
Like my face would hurt afterwards, but man, it tasted like
Do you guys
marshmallows and fucking sugar.
Do you guys remember those gigantic Hershey Kisses that they sometimes sold on like Valentine's Day or Easter?
Oh, you just
That
fucking.
They're solid all the way the fuck through.
Yeah, those
Well-
are. They give me a huge stomach ache, and honestly, Hershey chocolate's crap, but it's still delicious.
They would sell that right next to like the chocolate teddy or the rabbit, I think. Yeah.
Oh, this thing was better than the fucking rabbit,
Oh, it was.
in my opinion, anyway.
Yeah, you were supposed to share it, but nobody
Yeah.
did.
Yes, man.
No, like my dad and my stepmother got it into their heads that the only way that they could give that to me and my brother was they would give us these things after they had been in the deep freezer for a week. So they were literally rocks by the time we got them. So we'd sit there and we'd just gnaw on them, dragging our teeth across the surface, maybe getting like a few shavings at a time.
Nice.
Like, it's so good.
Take that out of context.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I spent way too much time on that porno line. I loved regaling those stories.
Just to be clear, you did mean to spell quality without the I, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Quality. Oh yeah.
Quality content.
It was all intentional.
Actually, I did mess up one part.
Uh-oh.
Zoomed in too far. It's fine.
I thought it was going to be a pink controller, but that works, you know. Easter and Christmas laxative sales go up after those holidays.
Oh, yeah. I don't doubt that.
There we go.
That's why it's called Jawbreakers, because Ed, Ed, and Eddie. No, the candy was called Jawbreakers long before Ed, Ed, and Eddie was a cartoon.
Isn't it just because they break jaws? I mean, them things are like rocks.
Yeah, because
man.
of
Like,
all the children they've killed. All the...
Yeah.
Killed children.
The many.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
that'd be the worst if you're like fucking starving to death, but all you had was jawbreakers. Jesus.
Oh, man. I think I'd rather starve to death. I don't know.
All right, survive for... let's just say survive for 6 days on jawbreakers.
No, not me, man. Those things are hard. Like they really.
Oh, they were
are.
originally called Gobstoppers, actually.
Oh yeah, gob.
Because like it used to be called your mouth was your gob, so it would stop your gob from working. Gobstoppers. Yeah.
I still wouldn't eat them.
Yeah, I'd try to like find some cockroaches or something. I don't know.
I know, right? It's like, man, I'll just cook some grasshoppers. They got protein in it.
Oh, I've had fried grasshoppers, man. They're actually pretty good. They taste like potato chips when they got the right amount of salt on them.
Well,
Nom,
I
nom,
think that's
nom.
almost anything that's when it's fried. That's for sure. Like, you ever had fried pickles before?
Nope.
I have had pickle chips before. There's a titty bar down the road I visited with my friends. and
Yeah,
we
that
got
you
pickle
visited,
chips.
right?
Well, they were there for the show. I was not there for the show.
No, you were working that night, huh?
No, the waitress was actually pissed off that I was there. She was like, "How can I get these guys to keep staring at my tits if you're sitting here?" It's like the feel I got from her. It was just like,
Aw.
"Shut up, bitch! Give me my damn pickle chips. I want to eat these things." They were actually really good. It was
Yeah.
weird.
Seasoned
like
with the tears of strippers.
I was never a fan of those things. Like, I had them, and I was like, man, why'd you fry pickles? Man, like, why you ruining
Well,
my pickles?
That's like going to the state fair and getting a stick of deep fried butter.
Oh,
Oh,
Right.
fucking fair food. That's a stomach ache right there.
Hmm
man.
And they
But
call
you
it a
know
good
that-
year when only 30 people get like food poisoning or whatever it is.
Yeah, food poisoning. That's what we'll call it. Nothing to do with the fact that you just ate like a 400 calorie like deep fried Snicker bar. Not even 400. Like maybe it was a fucking 4,000.
It makes me sad when they deep fry Kool-Aid.
You can do that?
Apparently, like
Wow.
you get a block of like frozen Kool-Aid and you deep fry that sucker, bread it up and deep fry it.
All right. Well, it has enough sugar in it. Who cares?
Wow.
That's the point, I guess. It's like if you have enough sugar in it, then it'll be edible or tasty. But
Yeah,
I don't know about deep fried Kool-Aid.
yeah. I've seen deep fried Oreos. I've seen deep fried
that's
Snickers
everywhere.
bars.
Yeah, we seen that.
Yeah. I will never eat any of that shit though.
I
Not
don't know.
ever a chance. I would get
feel like
so
I-
fucking sick.
I just get like some sort of like some sort of problem with that afterwards. And then I'm going to the doctor and it's like, what did you have to eat? It's like, man, I had this deep fried Oreo, man.
Why?
like
Oh God, my stomach! What's wrong with me? Why? Why did I do this? Oh, here's an interesting one. I've seen this one go by a couple of times. If you were forced to participate in a battle royale type scenario with your closest friends and family, could you bring yourself to kill them in order to survive?
Yep.
I'll see. Me and Helmet.
Easy.
It's like, yep.
In fact, even if I didn't have to kill them, I probably would.
I know, right? It's like, you know what? Someone got to die here.
In all honesty, it would depend on which friends and family we're talking about for me.
That's true.
Like,
I go for the nephews and nieces. They are the weakest.
no, the young ones, they go after your ankles and disable your movement, and then the older ones can get you.
You know, they probably would team up on me. Little fucks. That's why they have to go first.
Popular on YouTube.
As
That
soon
was
as you
very
start,
sad. There we go.
I think someone wants to join the
Oh
stream.
yeah. I got him.
Oh, okay.
I think I got him. I can do this.
Don't worry, it's not rocket science. If only I had some of that doom 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 doom.
Wait, do I already have this guy added? I don't know if I do. Jeff,
There we go. I got him.
got him.
Yep.
Yay.
Assuming, anyways, he answers.
Oh, that was loud.
Oh.
Oh, hey, there we go. Hey,
What's up,
who's
man?
got a
Okay.
bicycle bell?
Yay!
This is like the
more.
first time I've spoken to you guys, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep, hey, it's good to
Yeah.
meet you, man.
You know, I know your voices because I edit your stuff, but you guys don't know mine. So
No,
yeah,
no.
that's true. It's like he's the one that the brain behind it all.
one of the brains.
Yeah.
All the many brains.
So what are you guys doing in the stream? I see some funny, interesting pictures going on.
I'm drawing
that's
like
Hellbent
shit,
drawing.
and we're talking about awful food and just everything, really.
Yeah.
Ah,
Pretty much whatever comes to mind.
Or whatever the racist ideas chat comes up with, we'll talk about those sometimes too. That's one thing you can count on YouTube chat for. If we could, like, make fuel from racism, we could probably power the entire nation off YouTube chat.
I'm saying, man, Jesus Christ. If it was the stuff that made my electricity go on, I would have a lighthouse in my room.
All right, man. This is looking like shit. I love it.
It's a
It looks
Is there a
like
way to
his
see it
eyeball
off
got
the?
cut out.
Is there a way to see it off the stream? The stream is just like so lagged behind.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing I can do about this. It's always been a technical nightmare ever since I started doing this.
the quality.
Yeah.
You could drop
I'll
the
just
quality.
leave it zoomed in on the whole frame so everybody can enjoy my artistic masterpiece. And somebody did 9/11
yeah.
in chat. That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, very nice, guys.
So is it? So everyone else is behind too, hey?
Yeah, I
On
don't
the
know how
artistic
long the
masterpiece.
delay is, but it's at least 2-3 seconds.
Oh, I'm Australian, so it's
Like
quite a
5
bit
minutes.
more
Oh
than I
man,
think.
that's why internet over there is terrible.
Yeah, I've got
Dolan
like
has a better
Total.
connection than I do, but I got a feeling that probably cost him like $10 million a month or 10 million
Who's
dingery
this?
dues or whatever you guys spend over there.
Oh no, he's got NBN. It doesn't cost more. It's probably actually about cheaper. But it's just it's like winning the lottery over here, getting the NBN.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you. on
Just a
that.
couple
Friend that
houses
tells
have it.
Yeah, down at the bar we have a fiber optic business line. It's something like 100
Oh,
megs
man,
up,
that
and
stuff is amazing.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's what the NBN is, fiber optic.
Yeah, once you're straight
so
into that
slow.
business line,
All
man.
the Aussie rages.
Ooh, I should just go down to the bar to stream. I could probably like stream at 4K 60, but I'm not driving to stream. I hate fucking driving to work. That's the whole reason why I got in this gig.
So do you guys know what rating is?
Oh yeah, RAID for hard drive or for multiple modems.
No, I mean like gaming rating, like you.
Oh
you get,
yeah,
you and like 20 other
MMO
people.
RAID.
Yeah,
Oh, you
MMO
mean
rating.
that? I was
Like,
like, I was like,
DD
I'm
does
so
that
lost.
sometimes and all that. I had this one of my friends. He used to go to McDonald's and raid from a McDonald's internet line, and so he would just keep taking breaks. Hey guys, I got to go buy another soft serve. He was like, "Are you fucking serious? We're about to ball."
Oh fuck. Oh man, how long have we been doing this? I got plenty of energy left. My alcohol's wearing
Oh,
off
you guys,
though.
I saw you guys message like into the chat 6 hours ago, and I was like,
Oh,
man, if I
shit,
actually,
really?
Like that's like when I got up.
Oh, okay, no, we're only 3 hours in. I was about to say, at the 4-hour
Oh,
point, we're gonna have to call it because I want to make sure it gets processed. But
Yeah.
we still got like 50 minutes left.
Yeah.
Actually, we'll go and put it a little past 4 hours because I want to see if it'll still process past 4 hours. And if it doesn't, I'll know what YouTube's limit is. And if it doesn't, at least I won't lose it this time because I've been recording. So
Yes.
we are good to go there. Hopefully, either that or the recording's completely fucked and everything will just go down the toilet again.
Oh.
That would be very sad.
All right.
But that's why I don't get nervous doing these. The technical problems are always so fucking amazingly prevalent. Like, just always something's broken
Right.
somewhere at some time.
Something always happens. Your editing program crashes right when you're in it and doesn't save the last save, and then you're like, ah.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for
Yeah.
reminding me. I did not save this file. And I'm like,
The drawing, no.
like, what?
Save.
No, I don't want to replace it.
Control-S.
Man, it's going to crash while I'm trying to save. It's going to go, oh, you're trying to save? Hold on. Fuck
it just
it. No, I'm hitting 2. Why is... Oh, my God. Fuck you.
Oh, God.
Fuck you, keyboard. Fuck you. Do the thing. Yay. Okay, we're good.
This delay is
Yay.
ridiculous. It's like somewhere around the 20-second mark.
Wow.
Yeah, I've just got it turned like almost completely muted. I just have it up so I can see chat and like
Oh, yeah.
see the current state of the artwork, the amazing artwork.
Yeah, my cigar's almost out. My New Year's
Oh, no.
cigar. Oh, it's for
Dun,
the best.
dun,
I shouldn't be smoking these things anyways, but once a year's all right.
Yeah.
Quality. Oh no, quality.
Quality content.
Content. Yeah.
Quality content.
Content.
Can't.
And if you don't know
Am I
who
missing
this
out
is,
on this
you're
because I'm
great.
not American? Is there something I'm missing out on that I don't understand?
No.
Here?
No,
like-
this is a reference
Okay.
to a person who he's a real dickhole, and yeah. Okay, we're talking about a
All right,
guy
then.
who's ripped people off on Patreon. All right, I won't go any further into that. But
Okay.
the reasons why I don't like him isn't his personality much more than it is the shit that he does. He's like, nah, I'm the victim.
Yes,
Okay.
Taylor Olson. I can see chat.
Chat knows who he is. Chat, listen to me, chat. Who is this? That's the game we're playing. And if you
Yeah.
start getting it right, I will clap for you. We'll see how long the delay is.
I remember hearing
Well,
about
it's-
that.
The question is if they can remember who I am.
They got
My
it.
name was only on the screen for a few seconds, so if they know who I am, that's the surprising thing.
Oh yeah, we didn't introduce you.
Oh, it's all right. Go ahead if you want.
Do you have a screen name you want me to use?
Yeah, Sid.
Sid. This is Sid from
Yeah.
Danger Dolan, one of the editors and I believe writers too.
No, I'm not a writer. That's Kiefer that does the writing and editing. I just do editing. Kiefer does the occasional edit, and anything that's movie based is him.
Nice. I mean, I
yeah.
love the work on the editing. I've got like a script left over that we were double booked on, and I'm still trying to put it together how I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I was one of the people. Oh, now these can see my real name. Oh no, revealed.
No,
So-
the stream is 480p.
I gotta change it anyways.
The stream
Hey,
is
can
so
I
low
wanna-
resolution you cannot make out any text that comes up.
That's
It's
true.
awesome.
I know it, so I couldn't see it, but I can see if they can't.
Yeah, no. If I ever get up to 720p, I'll be way more careful with Skype. But as it is, you can't. I mean, look at the time at the bottom. What time is it over here?
Man, that's looking like a great pixel on pixel AM.
Man, they're still not. Okay, NO Black Wolf got it. Everybody else trying to say it's Boogie. Boogie looks way, way nicer than this. I like Boogie. I wouldn't make fun of him.
I like Boogie too, man. Like he's an honest person.
Yeah, but Boogie doesn't have any. Boogie didn't rip people off on Patreon. That was a really good, solid hint.
When you're saying Boogie, do you mean 2988 or?
Yeah, it's not Boogie
Is there another Boogie?
2988. He's too nice
Okay,
of a
then
guy.
I don't know any other Boogies.
Now,
Yeah.
if
Not
there's
that I know
like
him,
Boogie
but I know
29987, then
I was about
I
to
feel
say
bad
that.
for that guy because he really missed out.
I've seen 296 and something like that. They're out there. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I
Someone
can't
there.
believe it.
Yeah, I got
Did he?
Boogie 0001. I win.
Boogie, I will sell you Boogie 002 for $9 million. Think about it.
It's the upgraded version.
All right, screw it. I'll say this guy's name. It's Darkside Phil. Don't if you look him up, be
Yeah,
prepared to
yeah.
watch some of the. Okay, I'll say this. I like Darkside Phil because he's such a fuck up and he complains so often and he blames everything on that's not him on himself. It's turned into a cartoon character at this point.
It's great entertainment, basically.
Think about that one kid who used to always blame the controller when you beat him.
Man, I hated that kid.
Yeah,
man.
this guy's been doing that for like 5 or
Like,
6
who liked
years.
that kid, man.
Kid, he was my older brother.
Oh, that's even worse.
Yeah. A story from my childhood. One time he raged so hard that we were playing Super Smash Bros. And he was playing the bad controller that he always made me play with. And I beat him, and he was using it, and he raged so hard that he bit the controller. It bit a chunk off the controller.
Wow.
N64 controller or like
It was actually it was GameCube.
Is your brother a raccoon?
like
my
that
God.
thing.
That makes my teeth hurt.
No.
Think about that.
Oh.
No, a
It
raccoon
was
would
actually
have more
you know
taste.
how they had those the GameCube had like a little knob down the bottom right that your right
Yeah,
thumb
yeah.
would use. It was just the tip off that he bit off.
Oh,
So it
yeah.
wasn't too crazy,
Okay.
but it was still kind of crazy to watch. I was like, dude, you can use the good controller next time. I
Oh my
guess.
god, that's excessive. I never broke any of my controllers because, man, I had a value for money, you know.
Yeah.
Like I didn't want to go up
But
to
you
my
did
dad
not
and go,
have the
"Dad, I broke
rage."
my controller because the video game." And then I wouldn't get another video game. Is what happened right there. It's like, oh, the video game made you break your controller. Well, I guess you don't need any more video games for Christmas then, since you don't like them.
Yeah, I didn't do that either. I mean, I would get mad, but I would just cry. When I was a kid, I would just cry. I was like, I can't beat this game, man. That was before people started uploading gameplay on YouTube. Then when that happened, I was like, finally, I can beat all the old games I couldn't when I was a kid. Good time.
Oh wow. I went through that whole fucking bottle of liquor, and I kind of wish I could get a second one out, but no, I gotta eat something before I do that. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know they
I
say
still
that you should.
remember what we were talking about with pizzas before, man.
yeah,
you remember?
You're right. Oof.
You
I don't
could-
want
you
to
could order like an
that one
Italian,
hangover.
fake Italian.
I could
What time
mix
is it over there for
together
you guys
a bunch
at
of
this
really
point?
good stuff like that. Some mac and
5
cheese.
in the morning.
5 in the morning. It's like 6 p.m. over here.
Yeah.
Over in the
Yeah.
future.
In the future.
I'm in the future, guys.
Is it like we've always dreamed? Is it glorious?
No,
Does it
I
shine?
ran out of pizza. In the future, there's no more pizza.
No.
We'll get by. I will hoard all the pizza.
Do they have hoverboards?
Do they have hoverboards? They call them hoverboards, but they're not hoverboards.
Has the death toll risen? How many have been killed by the hoverboard threat?
All right, I'm gonna go that. Deaths by hoverboard count.
Oh, I went on a tangent about that earlier. Those things are perfectly safe. I bet more people die on bicycles than those things, and I bet more bicycles fail and hurt people than those things. Because I can get like a bicycle for like $30 at Walmart that I know is going to break in like 5 seconds. And when you're going like 40 miles per hour and a bike chain explodes and it wraps up into the wheel, you're probably not going to be doing too well.
Probably not.
Bicycles, man. Think of the bicycles.
I've never had my bike chain explode on me though.
No, I did, but I'm a big
Heard of
guy,
it.
so, you know.
I've had it come unchained.
Best part about Walmart, though, I got like 3 bicycle frames because I went through like 3 of them and broke them all because I'd like ride them really fucking hard and shit, and they all
Oh,
broke.
geez.
But they were just like, you know what? Okay, here's your refund. Keep that piece of shit. We don't even want to like spend the money to throw it away. So I got these 3 bicycle frames. I'm just gonna give to Goodwill. They'll find somebody that like puts on an actually good bike chain and gear system, and they'll make those work. But yeah. I got a good bicycle now, but I had to like take the refund and go to an actual bike shop and like research it instead of just buying, Walmart bike, we're good.
It actually took me a while to learn how to ride a bike. Actually, I don't know about you guys, but I didn't learn how to ride one until I was like 15 or something.
Oh wow, that's
Yeah.
I don't know what to say
Like-
about that, Pringle.
Like my dad, like the thing is, my dad did one of those. I'm gonna teach you how to ride a bike, and then he never came. Like he just vanished after that. So I was like, he never taught me how to ride a bike. So I just never really found use for those.
Well, you know, if you don't ride them all the day, that's understandable. When I was a kid, I grew up on video games, but I still managed to spend a lot of time outside because we didn't have the internet like proper back then.
Oh man.
So
God, I
without
love
social media, I had like all the time in the world to go out and play football, ride on bikes, and like, you know, beat the shit out of each other with mailboxes and all that good stuff. Yeah, one time I didn't participate in this, but this is a story from another one of my friends. They got really drunk, got in their father's car with a baseball bat and a golf club, and just wrecked the side of town. Like they went all the way through. It was a rich area. I'm not going to mention where it is because I almost slipped up on there, but yeah, they were smashing up BMWs and like all sorts of shit, breaking everybody's cars and shit. And it actually got on the
God.
news, and they never got caught.
Oh my god.
Until now, probably they'll figure it out now, but I think it's
Were
past the
they
statute of
just,
limitations.
Knocking the tops off all the mailboxes, yeah?
Yeah, bashing in mailboxes, all the cars that were parked on the sidewalk, they'd like smash out the back windows while moving, you know? So it's like mailbox baseball, but also other people's cars and everything else that was on the side of the road. Kind of glad I wasn't there for that one, honestly.
Yeah.
Like that crosses the line between prank and just like fucking up people's lives.
Ring.
What was that?
Yeah, that's a good
It was
question.
a ring.
Oh, who's ringing?
Yeah, I know it's a
I don't
ring, but what was it? What was it from?
It's the tangent
Not
alarm.
me.
Shut up,
Tangent alarm.
Hellbent.
Tangent alarm.
You're on a tangent. Bling.
Find a new tangent.
Find something less depressing.
But we don't have the geometry man. The geometry. Oh. I can't make math jokes. Oh well, that's okay.
What is a
was
math?
So my
terrible at math. Were you
I'm a
guys
f- I'm
actually
a
good at math?
physics
Like,
No.
I'm a physics major, man.
oh, really? Oh,
I
okay.
Yeah.
I didn't study, but I passed calculus somehow. So
Nice.
Dang,
That's-
is
that's-
that
that's
like
my
really
story,
good
that's it.
cheating? Is it really good at
No,
cheating,
it's-
or the best multiple
Nah,
choice
just-
ever?
no, I just understood it.
Yeah, in high school they
And,
tried to
I
teach
also
us.
sat next to the smartest kid in the class. It was that
Opposite. Yeah, there you go.
too.
I wasn't, but then again, they tried to teach us math on computers. They thought it would make us do math better, and it really didn't work. And the worst part is, you'd pick up the headphones, and somebody used a bunch of hair gel or styling gel and all that,
Oh.
and they'd just be like gooey and be like, "Hey, teacher, can I like not use the headphones?" No, you got to use them. Those were one of the few instances where I just said, "Fuck you, teacher," because I ain't doing that. I was generally a well-behaved student, but when they tried to like make me do crap like that or detention, fuck that. It's like, you already give me detention, just suspend me. Fuck it.
Let me go on a vacation right quick.
Yeah, I could sit down in a room for 6 hours on a shitty ass desk, or I could disobey you and then go home and like watch cartoons. So go ahead, knock yourself out. Oh yeah, I got another good high school story. It was middle school actually, but okay. So we were all developing and we were hitting puberty. Puberty hit me like a freight train. I was skipping class with this girl.
It's like, hey guys, how we doing today? I was like, whoa.
Hey, guys.
How we doing? Yeah. Anyways, so this girl liked me, and we were walking around and stuff, and she kept putting hints to me like, "Hey, we hit puberty, huh? Yeah, good times." And I was like completely fucking ignorant to him, like, "Yeah, Nintendo." She kept trying to push these hints to me. She said, "Let's go to the general store." I'm like, "Okay, let's go to the general store." "Hey, will you buy me a snack?" I'm like, "Okay." And she bought like a huge jar of pickles. And I got it,
What?
and I didn't get the reference, and I paid for the pickles, and I gave them to her. So we're walking down back to school, and she has this huge fucking jar of pickles, and she's like, "Hey, you want to skip class for a little bit longer, huh? Maybe skip for a little bit more." Like, no, I got to go back, or they'll suspend me. And I just fucking walked back into class, and I just left that girl standing on the sidewalk with like this giant like jar of pickles.
Oh my god.
Totally missed getting laid there. But it was probably for the best. We didn't have any condoms, so if she told me to get condoms, I think I may have gotten it, but I still would have gone like, "These balloons are funny. Why are they so sticky?"
It all happens for a reason, man.
Yeah. That was I probably scarred that poor girl. She's probably like, "I'm so ugly."
He only wanted me for these pickles, and then he didn't even take the pickles.
So am I not attractive?
Like, she's scarred for life now, I guess. Oh man.
She can never look at a pickle the same ever again.
Thank you,
So, hey,
Super
are you gonna eat all
Mario.
those pickles?
She hates video games now. Fucking video games! I wanted the D so bad.
Now she orders her cheeseburgers without pickle.
She
Don't
just
you dare
can't.
put pickles on my burger.
Oh, I'm triggered by the pickles. No, I'm a pretty girl.
She's like halfway between like absolutely crazy and like crying her eyes out at the same time.
Oh my god. Yeah, I was smart as a kid.
At least you had some pickles at the end of the day.
Yeah. I bought. It was like
At least there were pickles.
it was $2 for this huge jar of giant pickles, and she had like 12 of them. She really wanted the pickle, and I was like, "All right, I'll get you pickles. Come on, girl."
Draw Sheena balls deep in some pickles. Now, how deep is balls deep?
Because I wasn't aware I had Mivonks on me.
I'm almost drawed out. Yeah, I can't drink liquor and do anything productive. It just doesn't work. A lot of people, liquor makes them crazier. For me, it just makes me lazy. To where I'd smoke pot and I'd draw like fucking all day. Like, yeah, colors.
Drawing the most amazing stuff ever. Too. It's like, man, this stuff is great, man. It's like
There
then
is
you're like,
one
wow.
more thing. There is one more thing you need to add to this guy.
What's that?
You should the Super Saiyan yellow glow bullshit around them. It's
Oh
just like
man,
he's totally charging up.
Hey, no problem.
I figure that's pretty, not too difficult. not quite so
That
like
was my forte
intensive.
when I was drawing stick people.
Little background flavor there. Good suggestion.
Yay! I did a thing.
Fuck you, Flash. Look what it did.
All I see is a weird looking pickle.
How am I gonna? I gotta draw like. I gotta draw like 5 isosceles triangles, half of them. God damn it.
I just saw like the weird outer shape of I think what was gonna be a pickle. And then it was
There
just
you
like,
go.
God damn it, Flash, look what you made me draw. And I was like, it's a pickle. What do you say? Oh, I need to not
Piccolo.
laugh so much. It's giving me a headache.
Good.
I'm getting a laugh headache. This is weird.
That's what I do best. Give people headaches.
Quality can tank.
Mm.
Can tank.
Ruin the lives of
Can
children
tank.
everywhere.
Can
It's not even
tank.
Quality content.
Quality,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no I in it. It's quality.
Yeah.
It's quality.
Hey, you know, the American school system isn't great, but we get most of the letters.
Yeah. Very true.
School
I like
to learn to do
confusing
things
people.
good.
I like to
Okay.
confuse people because the American language has taken over so much that no one knows the old way of spelling jail. So I like to spell it the other way and confuse the fuck out of people.
Oh wow, how is that?
Yeah.
Gaol.
That's wrong.
Oh,
Gee.
wow. Helvin is like, man, that's
Learn
not
American, you idiot.
American.
Actually, you know, you are not being shitted. It's spelled like that. Gaol.
Better not be
The
shit.
jail.
Gaul.
You people and
People just be
That's-
like, you spelled goal wrong, man. I'm like, nope.
That's like the really wise race from Titan AE, the Gaul.
I cannot draw a fucking diagonal line. God damn it.
Maybe you should
Hey.
drink more booze. That'll help.
It's in reference to Dragon Ball Z. You're doing better than the actual show in some cases.
Fucking bugged
Alright.
Flash mechanics.
I won't have to wait for the next episode.
Exactly.
Next episode, Hellbent kills Frieza. Man, I
Dragon
had somebody
Ball Z
else's
from
name
the
in
other-
line, but I couldn't put it together. I'm getting too tired for wit.
Oh,
I'm not even
no.
tired. I'm just like sobering up. That's the thing. I'll be up like till fucking noon.
I love how chat's trying to figure out how to spell it. Absent Jake's
Yeah,
Absent
Jake.
Jake's got it right.
I'm pretty sure it's with a. It was originally spelled with a G.
Yeah.
Now,
would-
yeah. I put it into Google and it figures it out. Yeah.
I think your country just had it wrong. You should have.
Do you know how,
I'm not
have you
in
guys ever
England.
heard the story? Have you guys ever heard the story of why in America it's aluminum and everywhere else it's aluminium?
I've heard several variations on it, but
I've
which
never
one's
heard
yours?
that
Which
story.
one do you
Please
subscribe
tell the
to?
story.
Let's hear the story.
So they were bringing over the process of actually being able to make this shit, and so they had a sign maker go and make this thing. I don't remember what it was for, but it was for aluminium processing or something like that. And they forgot the I, so it was aluminum, and instead it was too expensive to change the sign, and so they just like, yes, this is perfectly correct, And PR guy was just like, this is all the rest of the world is wrong. We're right. And it's just been aluminum ever since.
Ah,
Yeah.
pride.
Mm.
Yep. Well, I
Sounds
think it was
about
more
right.
expense.
That's why I just own it when I fuck up. I'm like, yep, I fucked up. Thanks for the correction. There's nothing you can do to that. It's like, what are you gonna say? Well, yeah, you're wrong.
Isn't that the same with
Oh, God, his
color?
teeth.
Oh, whoops. Well, that's all right. Let's leave that as it is for now.
It almost makes sense. It
Ah,
almost
there
says
you
you
go.
should like copy and paste the pickle a couple of times in the background. He's like raging out pickles. That sounds really weird.
Pickle rage.
The particle effect made with pickles.
Exactly.
Pickles.
The pickle rage.
This thing Gaul. Sound like some demon at the end of a game. I swear to you, like
Oh.
Yeah, it
People are
sounds like a
asking for
Dark Souls
brighter
item.
yellow. It does look like a bit too green, that yellow.
I mean, that looked worse. That's perfect.
Like, you guys are so far ahead of me.
I don't think he's changed the color yet, as far as I can tell. It's the same
Little
kind of like
Pringle reacted to it.
peaky
Oh,
green.
yeah, I'm-
Maybe
must be ahead
Pringle's
of you
just
guys.
fooling us.
No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
have,
yeah.
Just
I have
playing
some
games
extreme
with us.
super powered internet.
He's in the same room as I am.
Yeah,
Pickle and I are
thinking
actually
I'm
the
from-
same
I'm
Turns
person.
out that they're actually like.
I think Pringle's
Okay,
just
I
from
see.
the future.
I'm just conning
Oh,
Dolan out of
God.
money by pretending to be another person.
Pickle beam cannon.
I just want to see that drawn now.
Isn't even my final form.
Pickle bomb.
Pickle beam cannon. It shoots the juice in your eyes, and you go, "Ah, my eyes!"
Pickle mace.
He turning super stinking.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, I got to change the colors of this power thing.
Let the nerd stink, bro.
Is it blue or is it gold? What? It's like probably that old
The
dress.
dress.
Yeah. What was the point of that? I never understood it.
I think people are just looking at the LCD monitors the wrong way, frankly.
Oh,
So what was it? Blue or gold? Not
It was, the picture was originally of a blue and black dress, but because there was so much light in the picture, the colors got kind of distorted, and your mind just sort of made out the colors of whatever it could do with it. It tried to contrast them, and so if like you were swayed, and so more people saw it as black and blue as it was meant to be, but like 40% of people saw it as gold and white, which includes me.
Mm.
But I mean, like if you can contrast yourself against some other things, you'll actually see it in the like. If you know it's black and blue, you can see it, and if you know it's white and green, you can usually white and gold. Sorry, you can usually see it as well.
oh my God, those teeth colors.
Yeah, I
On the
got
version I'm
that. I
seeing
was
right
fine
now,
with
that's
yellow at
that
first.
reminds
absolutely
me of,
fantastic.
But now it looks like
Oh,
he had
man,
a
he got
mouthful
it
of
close.
Starburst.
Oh,
It's
looks
a
like he had a
brush.
date with a Hershey's kissing somebody's vomit.
Maybe he's powering up to fight the toothbrush.
Oh, he lost the toothbrush, bro. He probably swallowed it actually.
He needs at least one gold tooth.
Oh,
That's
they
true.
shouldn't have
You
made
always gotta-
nacho
and you
cheese
gotta add
toothpaste.
like a little star in it. Like he
Exactly.
tattooed a star.
Yeah, it's still no Dolan and Shima drawing, but we're getting there.
Yeah. So this is actually what Dolan looks like. Forget what you've seen on stream. This is actually.
I know.
Oh wow, I nailed it.
Nailed it.
Oh, I wish I just had a huge fucking bowl of rice and chicken right now. Holy shit. No idea. I'd go fucking crazy on that.
You probably get that stuff and cross the street.
Ooh, maybe. Oh, yeah, we're getting up to like 6 a.m., man. We can fucking...
God.
Waffle House
McDonald's
is open. That place is like sad, but at least I got food.
Oh man, but when Waffle House, I they don't really have them down here, but when I was somewhere else, I asked, they said they could put bananas in the waffles. My
Oh,
God,
man.
it was orgasmic. I was like, oh, it's the best waffles I ever had.
You
Yeah.
haven't had waffles?
Oh, I love...
Or,
Well, not with bananas in it. That's something else.
no, like I make pancakes because our waffle iron's broke, but
I have no patience for a waffle iron. If somebody else isn't making them for me, then I'm cooking them in a toaster.
yeah, I make pancakes. They come out like half an inch, like 2.5 centimeters thick. They're so puffy, and then I put like chocolate chips and stuff in them. And sometimes I'll do like banana walnut pancakes.
Ooh.
Oh my God, they're so good.
Looking
I really
it's
want
better than
pancakes now.
IHOP.
Yeah, see,
Dude, I can't
I like
IHOP. That's a shit.
I like Waffle House, but I just don't like the percentage of a chance of me getting shot or being involved in an armed robbery. Significantly increases when you go anywhere near a Waffle House.
Put your hands up. I was like, I just wanted some waffles, please.
And besides the fact, if you make your own food yourself, it's cheaper in the long run.
that is true.
By
That
a
is
lot.
very cheap,
By
yeah.
And
far.
you can always make it to make sure it's like exactly how you want it.
And
you
no
don't
one
have to
like
like,
ejaculates
dude,
into
why
it
are my
unless you
eggs so
want them
fucking runny?
to.
Take this shit back and recook that shit.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't have to worry about getting hepatitis from your steak. It's great.
Oof.
I worked at Burger King as a summer job, man. Those people were the master of fucking with people's food.
Oh, of course.
Oh, really?
You get that one bad customer, and
Oh yeah, I'll go uncut on
been
this
on?
one, man. One of the guys jacked off into the milkshake machine.
Oh man,
Are you serious?
Uh-huh.
That's terrible.
You guys get away with that stuff?
Oh yeah, nobody gave a shit. Manager
Holy
was
crap.
laughing.
And
Somebody
another reason
else.
why I
Things
don't
are
eat
so
fast food-
strict over here. Like one of the nicest, like seriously, one of the cleanest restaurants that you can enter is pretty much a McDonald's because they're so like strict about all the regulations.
You know, I will say
But,
though, like even with
yeah.
things as lax as they are here, Burger King is like far worse than McDonald's.
Uh-huh.
Like the two sleaziest places you can go are probably Burger King and sometimes Sonic. If you're in the area that has those, it's really weird.
Oh,
I
yeah,
got
I've
told
been to
that
Sonic.
Burger King was actually nicer than McDonald's over there.
That may be regional thing, but in my
Depends on-
area,
That's
Yeah,
definitely
probably
regional, man. That's definitely because I knew
Yeah,
one where
It's not regional over here. The McDonald's are actually really strict, but all the Hungry Jacks just fuck over all their employees and don't give a shit. Hungry Jacks is
man.
what Burger King over here. They don't want to call it Burger King. They call it Hungry Jacks.
Weird.
And yeah, they just don't give a shit about their employees. So like the employees don't give a shit about the restaurant at all. And my God, you'll actually like you walk in there and everything's just filthy. And it's not a weird thing. It's just they just don't do it. They
that's a
don't clean.
Burger King over there.
Yeah, they don't clean.
yeah, we do.
Well, sometimes they do, and sometimes
like-
you get in there and you're like, wow, someone tried to clean in here, and then you're like, yep, all of these are equally sticky tables.
Oh man,
Oh boy,
That's like-
who knows
that's
what's
like when I used
sticking?
to-
Though that's the
that's tough.
question.
That's like when I used to work at the fucking Kroger deli. All right.
Ooh, Kroger, that's bringing back some bad memories.
I've never heard of that.
So, like,
What-
when I
what's
was
Kroger?
working
It's a
there-
grocery store. It's a grocery.
It's a grocery store. They have a little deli area. You can get like meat cut however you want it, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so when I was working there, it was fine, but they had because I had a rule. It's like if I had nothing else to do, I cleaned everything. Because
Oh,
when I got on
well, you're the
shift,
monk.
that shit was covered in shavings from the morning, and it
Ugh.
was now like 3 p.m.
Ew.
And so it was just like festering piles of tomatoes and pieces of turkey and random gibbly gookies, and it's like ugh.
Oh
So,
man,
yeah.
working at the mall when I had an old gig at GameStop, Chick-fil-A would throw away all their food, and the dumpster would smell so fucking good. IHOP had the same issue, man. If you go like behind an IHOP and you go near the dumpster smells fucking awesome because of all the syrup and pancake batter and shit.
Uh-huh.
Like if I was ever homeless, that would be where I would go first. I'd go to either an IHOP or
Sick, man.
Chick-fil-A.
Homeless guys, they're either next to like a Walgreens or something. Like, man, come on now, man. There's better places out there.
Yeah, you could do better than Walgreens.
I know, yeah.
Like, what are they going to throw away the Valium and you're going to get yourself a nice buzz? That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
Not that I would know.
But I didn't know about the Burger King is definitely regional though. Like, cause I went to one and I swear to you, I walked in one of those the Mexican the Mexicans that wear like the hats, like they're in
Yeah. Oh shit, I know what you're talking about though.
Yachi band ones.
Yeah, like a mariachi. Mariachi.
Yeah, I swear to you, man, it was always like that, and there was just only those kinds of people that would eat in there, and I was like, man, this is really weird, man. But then you would walk to like a McDonald's, and then you would only see all kinds of people. But then, I mean, they would be kind of clean every now and then. But I never had a bad mishap with food. Hopefully, I think.
No, you have. That's the thing with the Burger King thing. When the guy
I know,
jacked off
right?
in the milkshake machine, there's so much sugar in those
You guys-
things, you would never know.
I got
Yeah.
You guys have so many more chains over there than we have over here.
Yeah, we're fat fucks.
We always hear about like like White Castle and there's a couple others I just can't be bothered remembering. But the one that I'm actually kind of I want to try out. They've only just come to Australia pretty recently. Is Krispy Kreme. I want to try that.
Oh yeah, that's good.
They've only got like 2 in Perth, but I remember last I heard there was only 1, and it was over in Sydney. And this guy, he flies a rich guy in the band that I was in, well, am in. He no longer attends, but he flew over and he was like, "I brought Krispy Kreme, guys," and he only had like 4 donuts, so I didn't get one. And I was like, "Oh my god!"
I like some Krispy Kreme, but man, excuse me. There's a Korean donut shop place here. Oh, it's fucking great. It's like it's just regular donuts, but they make them all fresh and stuff. And when I go in, they think I'm homeless, and they give me a bunch of donut holes for free. So I make sure to show up at like 6 a.m. looking like shit.
Serious?
Yeah. Here, you take. You
I would
go.
always be doing that, man.
Yeah. Then I come back and I buy some donuts. So I don't know why they still think I'm homeless, but I still do that. I go in at the right time. I don't comb my hair. I make sure my beard's all scraggly, and I make sure to get really stinky.
Looking poor, aren't we?
Like, you go now. You take donut. Man, that's racist as fuck. But yeah, that's kind of what that sounds like.
Elvin's just got this list that he ticks off. Okay, so I've hit up that place, now I hit up this place for the free stuff.
Yeah, I just gotta hit the places with all the Korean people because they think I'm gonna murder them. Like I'm coming in there to like.
BBQ's next.
Plus the scene Olympus is falling. I'm saying.
I'm gonna take all their donut money.
There's a donut place near me that's a lot like that. The fresh made when you first walk in kind of thing. But and
Good.
they're a lot like Krispy Kreme, but you can actually like choose what kind of icing you want on it, or if you want icing at all, and what kind of toppings and shit. It's like personalized donuts made to order.
The best
Do you guys
donuts you'll
have,
find are the ones that are next to karate studios and like off brand name gas stations.
Do you guys have
Yeah.
Donut King over there?
Yes,
No, I don't
actually.
Think so. Wait.
No, I never heard of that. What's that?
I don't know. But there's
not my
these
favorite.
they have Donut Kings over here, and they're just like coffee and donuts and stuff. And they have these machines, right? And it's just like a conveyor belt system, and it like pumps out the dough, and then it puts it into a fryer, and it runs down the fryer, and you can all see it, and it like flips them over in the flips the donuts over in the fryer, and then it throws them onto like a bed of the cinnamon sugar and stuff like that. So you can see like the donut being made right in front of you. It's kind of cool.
That's awesome.
That is pretty
That
cool.
reminds me of a Krispy
I should really
Kreme.
check and see if those are any of them in my state, man.
Some of the Donut Kings don't have them on display, and I'm just like, why not? That is so cool to watch.
Yeah, not to mention
yeah.
it's a machine making it, so you don't have any Burger King situations.
I'm saying, well, there was a Krispy Kreme that did like a similar thing as well. Like you would actually see the donuts and stuff. It's pretty cool when you can actually see that.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah.
some Krispy Kremes that are set up like that. But like you couldn't tell them. It was like, oh well, I want the Oreo Krispy Kreme donut, but I don't want any of that really godforsaken icing on top of it.
Oh, if you ever been to a Dairy Queen,
Oh, I've got
The way you
fucking
like a
blizzards,
bad
man.
thing. It's like you've been to
Like
it.
McDonald's has their McFlurry to where they mix in candy into like fucking ice cream, and that's cool. But man, fucking go to Dairy Queen, get yourself an Oreo Blizzard to where they just mix Oreos into ice cream and you like eat it. It's fucking great.
Yeah.
I'm excited. I'm erect just thinking about it. I'm just Dairy Queen. Oh, so hot.
They don't really. I mean, they don't really do as well as they used to nowadays.
Oh no, like they went out of business here for like 5 years
Yeah.
and got replaced by a Burger King, but now they just put in a new one, and it's way
How
less shitty looking than the one that I went to that I loved. The one that had like the weird funny smell when you walked in.
How many people are now waiting in stream for like their local donut shop or fast food chain that they're like, oh no, I really want this. How
Man,
many people have we just made, really crave X food because we've been talking about foods all along?
I got like this
Someone
fat
out there,
guy
one
here.
of these 71 people really wants a big jar of pickles.
All you got to do is like meet me on the sidewalk and start hitting on me and tell me how much you want my pickle, and I'll buy you a jar.
You guys ever eat those? Like my mum used to eat pickles with a slice of cheese, and that's it, like pickle and cheese. You guys ever do that?
No,
try
but
that?
I could see.
I could see that.
Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah,
I eat
well,
cheese
I
and
mean, because
cucumber
of maybe
sandwiches.
cheeseburgers, maybe that's why I can see that. But still kind of weird. I mean,
It
to
just
me.
like this the sour count. I mean, like the cheese cancels out the sour from the pickle, and it just tastes like a sweet pickle sort of thing. It's quite nice, but
As long as it
It's
doesn't
really
taste like
weird.
those butter pickle slices, because those things are absolutely disgusting.
There are some food combinations I can't stand. Like one of my bartenders was like, okay, so you get a slice of tomato, put salt and pickles on it. Or not salt and pickle, but fucking pickles. We're just talking about them. But
Salt and pickles.
put salt and pepper on the tomato slice and put it on between two pieces of bread with some cheese and eat it. And I'm like, that sounds kind of good. Then I tried eating it. It's like, man, the texture, it's like I'm eating fucking snot and ugh, fucking nearly vomited. Like very rarely while I eat food and like go, but no, that actually made me hurl. Like I had to fucking vomit. It's disgusting.
You guys ever had flan before?
Oh yeah.
You know what that
don't
is,
care
Sid?
for flan.
Flan?
not specifically. But I think I've had a type of flan, something that
It's-
goes in the flan category.
It's like a pudding kind of thing. Like
Yeah,
with a
it's
really-
gelatinous, right?
Oh, I can't stand the texture. It make me want to throw up, man. I can't. Like,
Yeah.
I can have a small spoon of it, but you can't have a small. If you have a full spoonful of it, you just want to throw up.
Hey,
Like, oh.
if you wanna
It's
see
like a
the
weird
worst
love child
flan
between
ever?
A cup of pudding.
Open up Amazon and type in semen cooking recipes. And look at the book that comes up.
I'll pass.
That's a book.
Don't knock it till you try it.
It's like hundreds of recipes you can make with semen. And it's like on
Oh
Amazon. You
my-
can buy that right now.
A collection of
It,
semen-based
it
recipes.
The
helps
cover
alleviate headaches. Haven't you heard?
the cover's just a fucking picture of a flan. And like
Oh,
it
man,
wouldn't be
that's
gross if you didn't know
awful.
the fact that it has cum in it.
This dude, it's an acquired taste. The first review. That's what it's saying. Oh my.
It's an acquired taste.
All the reviews are hilarious.
Oh god, my dad
It's
has
not-
an apron, a cooking apron that says, "I'm an acquired taste."
Oh god.
I did. My girlfriend and I just love this cookbook. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Just
I
no.
bought my girlfriend that cookbook just to make her like grossed out. It worked. Ah, god damn it! I keep giving up personal information. Fuck. Not that. Oh, never mind. It's. I'm getting confused in my lies though, so that's working out. Nobody will know the truth anymore.
Do
All this
people
pack of
IRL
lies.
do people know IRL that you are Hellbent Pringle and Shima?
Hey, you are actually in fact a deep voiced woman.
Yep, I'm everybody in this chat right now. When you hear me talking over each other, I've actually recorded 5 different conversations, and I'm keeping up with all of them.
A man of multiple voices.
Now, you know what? Fuck it. I'll put it on the line. Everything I mentioned about her girlfriend's false. I'm a lonely motherfucker. Mm.
That has a
Lies.
pickle.
People
He
those
actually has
pickles for
like 4
himself.
wives.
No, I actually have like 5 girlfriends, and I bought them all jars of pickles.
He actually bought the jar of pickles for his left hand.
Oh my.
Girls can't resist the old pickle routine. You see, I bring them back to the sack and save when they're really like on it, and I'm like, yeah, you want some pickles, baby? Then I buy them the jar of pickles, and I leave them at the store. They're like, oh my god, so hot.
It's like she's gonna figure something out with them pickles, and she'll thank me later.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god, this has been fun.
Yeah, it's been fun.
Sorry, I just saw the "What Is Love" comment in chat. I was just like, all I can think of is a song. I can't think of any serious answer to that particular question.
Baby, don't hurt me no more. Oh.
That background, man, that's where it's at, man. That rainbow colored pickle flying over there. It all makes sense to me.
Are you gonna make it rain pickles or not? That's the question.
Oh yeah, you know what? That's the easiest possible thing for me to do, actually. So yeah, thank you for that suggestion.
Raining pickles.
If I had more energy, I would draw that girl that I left with a pickle jar on the sidewalk.
Oh,
Now we gotta get a picture of Shima on, holding a big pickle jar, just roaming around the internet.
It'll have to be like a little animated pixelized GIF of just me like pickle jar under one arm, just kind of jogging around, like an endless loop.
Funny thing
If I
is, like,
ever get up the
really
gumption, I
picture
might
that.
attempt to make that.
You know what? You get that right, and then have you guys know about the new style of videos that we're pulling out, the changes to the countdowns? Yeah.
Ooh, I'm not privy to that yet.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you know. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
You know what? It's a new year. It's a new year. It's gonna happen. Like, okay, these 75 people can know some insider information. The videos are gonna get, so like, you know how when it's like number 1, number 2, number 3, whatever, and there's the falling faces. That's gonna be changed with short animations as part of the changes. And I was thinking, and so like there's some of Shima, and I was just thinking, get her holding a pickle jar instead, and just like sneak one of that in.
Oh yeah.
That would be
Shima
awesome.
If they
That would
could
be so
animate my
awesome.
character handing Shima a pickle jar and just walking away, that would be
Oh, they're all
Fucking
just,
great
so,
in-joke.
so wait, you guys have all seen what your characters look like, right?
oh yeah. I love what they did.
Yeah.
No, I've never seen my character. What does she look like? Is it even a she? Do I get to play a girl? Do I have to play a guy? 'Cause
It's
that would make
actually
me
a
really...
boy turtle.
God, no.
I would have never.
I've already
guessed.
got a complex. People think I already sound like a dude. This is not going to make things better.
Man, those people have been hanging out with some weird dudes.
No, that's yeah.
They're
no,
all
right?
prepubescent.
Son, let me tell you about how I got my voice. My female voice is hot.
dropped yet.
You know what? You're reminding me of that guy from Family Guy, Herbert.
Oh yeah. Come on into my happy jail.
I really knew a guy that knew how to do it like perfectly,
You
man.
are-
I was like, bruh. It's so
One Shima,
hilarious.
one jar.
It looks like... What is it? Is it Fruit Ninja? Is that game? This is like
yeah.
Pickle Ninja.
Pickle Ninja.
Pickle Ninja.
Yeah, you just like cut up a couple of them.
Let's see. Oh man, it's all in the same layer. Fuck.
Oh, no.
I'll just make new layers. It's cool, right? Get some behind. Make one fall on top of him, like just like laying on his boob.
Yo,
No, tucked under his arm.
love me some. That's
Or falling into his mouth.
No, he
He's
wouldn't
just,
eat
like, sitting there.
vegetables. Come on now.
No, he'd be smoking the pickle.
He's angry because it's not like beef and I don't know,
angry.
ice
I
cream.
just want beef.
This won't give
He
me
can't get
gout.
past the pickle level.
What is this?
The more I look at it, the more phallic shaped they look.
Oh yeah.
Especially the bottom
I
right
know.
one.
I'm
Yeah.
like, man, those pickles look weird. Like I never seen like.
These aren't pickles.
They're not really pickles at all.
These are the photos he sent to his doctor.
Doctor, is it supposed to look like this? We need to have a talk.
And then some of these are kind of looking like tongues now.
Man,
When tongues
if
wag.
probably colored it pink, it probably would be like. Look exactly.
Oh, let's not color them pink.
Yeah, don't do that.
That would look really, really weird.
Yeah, the pink pickle sounds like a very special strip club.
It does actually. Say, hey, let's go down to the pink pickle, man. They got all the great stuff.
Woo.
The Thai food isn't bad either.
You fucking Australians and your sarcasm. I can never do it like that.
What did I do?
Stop it.
I'm laughing because I'm pretending like I know what's going on.
Oh my god.
Too much goes over my head, even the things I say myself. So, as long as the people are laughing, it's good though, right?
Yeah, that's true. As long as they're not laughing at you, though.
That's the best
Well,
part.
I wouldn't look. I wouldn't be able to tell if you were.
That's true too. Very, very true.
Pickle Storm. Okay, this is looking pretty full now, actually.
Yeah.
I'm still disappointed most people didn't get the reference of who this is, but we'll just leave it at that. Do a Google search for DSP skeletons if you want to know.
I'm actually gonna do it myself. I know who it is, but I'm just.
It's one of my favorite moments.
VHS headlines.
Yes.
So many pickles.
Look at my skeletons, bitch.
Yes. Look at my skeletons, bitch. Fucking, he's so angry.
All right, DSP skeletons.
Oh, it's great. It shows you. It's a perfect
To
example of
root
why I'm a
pickles
fan of this
for.
guy, even though I don't like him. I guess is the best way I can put it. I'd play it here on stream, but he'd give me a DMCA because
Yeah.
he has personality problems.
He'd probably scout you out too, Hellbent.
Oh yeah, that
Forget you
Hellbent's a
remember your name.
sellout.
Put you on a death note.
On a death note.
Oh my god, I need to watch that. That looked like a good show, actually. I get the reference, but I never saw
please
it.
use this picture in a Super Planet Dolan video.
I
I don't think we could get away with that.
I think
Probably
if
not.
DSP found out it was him, he would probably file a harassment claim or something. He'll never find this though, unless you all tweet it to him.
Wait, who's this? Wait, Dolan or what?
Oh no, this
No.
is Dark
Oh,
Side
DSP,
Phil.
DSP, right? DSP.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think 70 people right now are tweeting it to him.
Yeah, go for it. That's funny. If I got it like a DMCA from Dark Side Phil, it would actually like help my channel out. You're like, yeah, you pissed
Oh
him
my
off.
God, who
You're
pissed him off?
awesome. Yeah.
What is that? What is that exactly? What?
All right, I'll spill the
DMC?
beans. He's online gamer streamer who's kind of famous for just being like, oh, the buttons don't work. Oh, online combos. Online combos, only the shitty may apply to online play.
Input delay.
Then he had like this thing called Project 7, which was like a angry video game nerd ripoff and had a Patreon goal for it. And when he met his Patreon goal, he came out and said, no, I'm not doing it. But I'm keeping all the money.
Yeah.
So yeah, he like ripped off all those people that were like wanting that Project
much
7
was
thing,
it?
even though it's awful.
Hellbent.
How much was it?
Hellbent.
Oh, what? I lost track. I was bitching about Dark Side Phil. I was having too much.
Hellbent.
What?
Robot says save the file.
Oh, yeah. And probably a good idea.
How much did he take from the drop project?
Oh, I don't know. But, the fact that it was any amount of money at all is, like, offensive.
that's
Like,
true.
I don't think he should have to refund it. But at least if you're going to do that, I don't know. Like,
You should save it to the Dropbox.
oh, yeah. I'll save it to the Dropbox and publish it. And I'll make sure to put all the other stream art in there. But, I don't know. The thing is, I like Dark Side Phil because it's funny what he does. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't want him to ever stop. But you can't overlook somebody setting up a Patreon goal, not meeting, and just going, whoops. Thanks for the money.
Yeah, it's
Also, he's in massive debt. He moved halfway across the country, bought 2 BMWs on credit cards, and got into like a gated community, like $100,000, well, probably $1 million house. So he moved across the country, got the 2 BMWs on credit, and then his channel started going downhill. So now he's in massive debt, and he's probably going to lose everything.
Oh man, Jeez.
Couldn't
Well,
happen
that's
to a
what you get.
nicer guy, honestly. But
That's tough karma, man. Like, karma comes back sometimes. Sometimes.
well, he treats his fans like shit too. So
Yeah, yeah.
it'd be
I've
like
seen-
me
I've
going
seen-
on a Dolan video and going, "Y'all shut up! You don't know what good commentary is. Stop making fun of me. You're all just a bunch of haters." You know, you
you win
can't win
Yep.
that kind of an argument. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter how fucking no. You don't,
I know.
even if it pisses you off, fighting back against that kind of thing is just self-defeating in the worst sense. Because it makes you look like the jerk. So now all these people that you're so convinced that are like, oh, they're jerks, they're picking on me. You look like an asshole because you are up on the screen. You're the one talking. You got the spotlight on you. And that's not good enough. Now you got to come down in the comment section and bitch at somebody who's just trying to get through their day, having a little bit of fun on the computer, you know? That's punching down to the nth degree. So, yeah, I wouldn't recommend, even if it bothers you, to do that. Even if it bothers you, don't fucking do that. It makes you look awful. Personally, I think all the anger is hilarious. When people tell me that my throat sounds like it's clogged with dicks, that's fucking hilarious. But
that.
you got to be able to laugh
You
at
mean
yourself,
it
man.
isn't?
Oh, no. I got the dicks out years ago. It took me a while, though.
Oh man, you gotta learn how to laugh at it. You really do, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't
You're gonna
laugh
end
at
up
yourself,
crying in the
then you
corner.
don't really have the right to laugh at anybody else.
Very true. If you can't laugh at yourself, man, then That's what I tell people all the time.
Yeah, you can't have that egotism going on. It's good to be proud of yourself. People mix up pride and ego all the time. Or confidence in being a dumbass. That's also a... I guess they call it like heroism can often be stupidity or some quote like that. I can't quote anybody right now. Fuck it, second bottle of whiskey. Let's do this shit.
Since the start of the video, Dee Dee's changed over his picture on the Facebook page. I can see, probably also Twitter. It's now got the new logo.
Ah, yes! I was hoping it was going to be that one.
Ooh.
Well, I would check that out, but I'm afraid to bring up any windows right now.
Just in case you type something into the Google search and something comes up that you didn't want to see.
Yeah, all my gay porn. You know. Actually, I'm more afraid if they see the straight porn, then they won't think I'm gay. God damn it, I'm gay, damn it.
You can't let me file, man.
Oh. I think that's happened to somebody at least once.
What?
Oh, I won't cross the line. You can put together the skit in your head.
Let me stop.
I saw your search history. You looking at those girls again?
Are you sure they were girls?
If they're not girls, that's fine then.
What are those cartoons you're watching?
Oh.
I can't remember what it was. There was a few, like, I think it was on React. It was pretty much a music video, but it pretty much went into some really creepy hentai, and it's up on YouTube, and they get away with it under the art thing, and it's, you know, if you're allowed to show like explicit things, if it's under art, because it's a music video, they're allowed, but holy crap, this shit will give you nightmares. It's like, it's horrific kind of hentai right there. Someone in stream probably knows what I'm talking about, where they're breaking into like a pool thing, and then they start turning into sex monsters.
Oh God, I've seen that.
Oh yeah, that's a good one. I jacked off to
You
that
guys
like
have
10
seen it?
times.
Okay, yeah.
I was forced. Like I was sitting in my college, minding my own business. My friends come over and say, "You gotta see this," and they shove their laptop in front of me, push all my shit out of the way. It's like they start playing it. I'm thinking, "Oh, okay, this is kind of interesting. All right, things are getting a little weird. Oh God, what the fuck?" I do like how, like, at the end, her head just, I think it was her. Yeah, it was her. Her head just, she explodes.
What was it
Well,
called?
I think she more like disintegrated, wasn't
remember.
it? It was like
Pringle.
Captain
Well, what was this video called?
Planet.
I'm just
That's what he
curious.
said.
I mean, I'm not gonna look at it or anything. I'm just,
No, because I remember I seen it.
Yeah. Oh, I know it's Cthulhu that shows up at the end. That's what the whole bit. That was the whole bit. I just can't remember what it's called.
God, Cthulhu's sexy. I'm kidding.
It's not. It's not that one. Maybe it'll have It's not that one. I've seen that one. I don't know, man. Those Japanese guys, like, I sometimes really wonder what's going on in their head.
Actually,
Like,
it wasn't even. I don't think it was Japanese. I think it was like Norwegian or some sort of European.
Yeah, it is a music video though.
Well, I'll give Japan credit.
Yeah.
They have a bunch of sex.
They came up with the idea.
But if you look at American media and all that, we're just like, die, stab him in the dick. Blood everywhere. And then they look at that and they're like, wow, these American people are fucked up.
oh yeah, it's called Die Fantasy. There we go.
This chest is exploding with this.
We got like 5 million views and 56,000 dislikes.
Nice.
God.
That's how you know you're doing well.
This stream has 360 likes, but only 70 people watching. How is this possible?
I'm not vote-botting. I wouldn't even know where to start on that. Not to mention that's a waste of money.
No. I'm guessing pretty much everyone, well, yeah, a lot of people must have been like, yeah, I like this. Okay, I'm going to fuck off now.
I looked at the metrics. Most of these streams, like, on average, people view about 13 minutes. So...
Yeah, fair enough.
Then there's the other sect of people that like watch these while sleeping, and I probably totally ruin their dreams by all the screaming I've been doing.
Oh man,
There's a few names in the chat that have been reoccurring quite a lot, like Taylor and Robert. I've seen them since pretty much I got here, if not earlier.
Yeah, you know, Black Wolf's
thanks to
been here a
people like that for
while.
sticking around, I reckon.
Yeah, there's a few people here that'll stick through, but whew. Oh yeah, I have monetization on it. I mean that. Whoops. Oh well.
Oh
Thanks
my
for the money,
gosh,
suckers.
I just looked at the guy ending.
That 5 cents is gonna get me a lollipop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Korean donut store and scare them even more. You're like, here's 5 cents. What do you got? Get out! Get that store!
Leave us alone.
Oh god.
We have no more donuts.
Take them and go.
I just looked at the die fantasy thing. Now I remember why. I'm never gonna look at it again.
Chin Chin, I'll be your girlfriend. But you're just gonna get a jar of pickles, so don't expect too much.
We're gonna leave you at the store. Make sure that
At the fucking sack and save. And if anybody knows what that is, then your life is as sad as mine. Like, just the name Sack and Saved is instantly depressing when you think about it.
It sounds like it comes out of like a really old school cartoon.
It's like the most depressing grocery store I remember. Like, all the fluorescent lights were like dim and they didn't quite light up the store all the way, so it kind of looks like a zombie movie waiting to happen. And like everything's canned. There's a really tiny refrigerated section because they can only afford like 2 refrigerators for meat and stuff.
God,
It's sad. It was awesome. But man, like $2 jar of pickles, man, you got your money's worth out of that. That poor girl. Oh, wow.
I just keep looking at this picture and it's just like pickles.
Yeah.
Pickles. It looks like because of the colors you chose for the stink rage, it's like pickle rage
It's funny,
going
man,
on.
if that was a rant video on him, that would be the perfect thumbnail. Like,
Nobody even know what the pickles are referenced to, though, but still that kind of adds to the
it
intrigue.
still would. Like, they would
You know-
ask the questions like, man, those pickles.
Now,
sound
now
raw,
that
but-
Shima said, I don't think she got onto it in the way that I thought of it. But the Dragon Ball Z rage fire that he tried to do, it looks like it's coming from his butt, and that's not fire.
Yes, that was actually intentional.
This is
It's
actually
a
the top
flow
shot
out.
of the toilet. He's just
Ah.
Power
throwing
level.
pickles.
This isn't even my
Destroyed
final
him on the
form.
You know, it's a good day when everything degrades down to poop jokes.
Poop and pickles. The
Well,
staples
we're
of
at the
Hellbent
4 hour
comedy.
mark, are we? I've been here
Yeah.
for an hour.
Oh yeah, we've been on for a while. Let's take a.
Yeah.
We're just over 4 hours, so we'll give it till 4 hours 30 minutes, and then after that we'll call it just for technical reasons. Actually, I want to see if it'll process, and if it doesn't, then well, whatever. I'll post it anyways.
You let your poor computer chug away on the 4.5 hour video and
Better-
audio
Better
thing.
feed it a pickle.
Shit, you know you're right. Let me. The video I'm not too worried about, but the audio's all uncompressed waves, so
Oof.
let me take a. Nah, we're good. It's barely even using up a gigabyte, unless this like meter's off. But no, I think it's right. Either that or it's just not recording.
Oblivious is pickle fart rage.
Wow, that just the thought of those not digesting properly. Yeah, that makes sense. I could just turn them all brown. Yeah, there we go.
They're pickles that have gone bad. They're very, very
Let
bad.
this be a lesson. Let this be a lesson to all the kids out there. Don't eat too many pickles.
No, I know, right?
It'll just go right through you then, and just explode out into your pickle.
And they look exactly the same way as they went in, even if you tried to chew them. They reconstitute.
just so rub-
I tried to say it with a straight face, it didn't work.
He just ate one pickle and then he like chewed it up into like 50 pieces,
Oh,
and then it just regenerated into 50 pickles. Like a starfish.
There's
now
bleeding
that
in
you
your
made it that
intestines.
color, oh man, bro, those
Oh,
pickles
man.
rancid.
Now you're gonna make them drip.
Oh god, now you're making me draw so much.
Oh man,
There's only so much I can do. I'm not Ghost Toast or Sweet
Yeah, that's
Commando.
true.
And see, if you were in like Photoshop, you could just get like a splatter brush and have fun with that.
Yeah, Flash doesn't have that. I just got vector lines, which means I have to work.
Aw.
Hey, Ghost Toast, can you animate this so that the pickles are moving outward?
It's just like a
And the
never-ending
fires-
gift of exploding pickles.
This just got more disgusting.
It's been weird and gross for a while. Oh, you know what he needs? He needs sweat stains under his armpit there.
Actually,
that's
I
good.
could
Oh
use
yeah,
sweat.
he's playing video games. He can't avoid it.
Yeah.
It's the most exercise he probably got all day.
And don't knock out the don't forget about the walk to the bathroom when you well, if he did use it, that is.
Well, see, given the,
He's
given the
on it.
context of the image here, he's probably got his whole setup in the
Yeah.
bathroom.
You got your shit bucket out. You're gonna get to level 100.
Oh, you guys have seen that South Park episode where they start
Yeah, I was
playing
about
well,
to say
right?
Yeah, I like what they did there, but they also missed the poop sock,
Yank.
which I think was the original form. It's like you take off
I
your sock
relate
and
to
then
that
you
movie.
shit into it.
Were they eating Doritos and Mountain Dew?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
god.
man.
Mountain
If
Dew
we-
is really nasty. If you've never let it just sit before, if you take a Mountain Dew, you get it from the store, it's all like that nice foggy color. You let it sit, that shit will separate. So you get clear stuff on top and a white precipitate at the bottom.
Ugh,
No, I
that's
think this is the difference in food like food regulations between Australia and America. We don't get that shit over here. Everything like we can't even eat the same like. You guys actually get real chocolate. Australia doesn't.
I don't
Did
know.
you
I
guys know
heard
that?
people in Europe say that we don't get real chocolate like only they do, which I actually kind of
really?
believe. Well, no, you can get like really good chocolate here, but it's not going to be from a gas station. You got to like get like
Yeah.
fucking Godiva or
Yeah.
like, it's
Oh,
one
yeah.
of those companies. But if it's Hershey, it's
Well,
like
it's too hot over here. It's too hot over here. So if
Ah.
they send any chocolate over here, it's gonna be drinkable.
Wow.
Gotta send it over in like freezer containers or some shit like that.
Ugh.
Yeah.
fuck that. That's too expensive. Just like eat sugar out of a bag.
Wow, sugar too.
Or like those it's not pixie sticks, it's like the dip
Oh
stick
man, those
things.
things are crack, man. Those pixie sticks, oh, they're crack.
No, what was the name of the candy that you get? Like you get like 2 or 3 candy sticks that you lick and then you stick it in
Oh
a powder
yeah,
package.
something dip. Man, fucking
Dipsticks.
Oh, I remember that was like it was like a chalk kind of type of candy.
Yeah, almost.
Dip it in
Yeah.
powder, makes your tongue like green. I hated that.
I thought he said choc kind of candy, and I was like, they're not chocolate. They're like
No,
rock
like
candy.
chalk. Yeah, like chalk.
If you're talking about chalk, as in the stuff you draw with, there's always Necco wafers. That stuff is just nasty. There was this
Yeah,
one
right.
old woman when I was a kid. Every year for Halloween, that's all she would give out is just an absolute shit ton of Necco wafers, and I would just look at her with absolute hate and disdain.
You ruined Halloween.
Fun dip, that's what it was. Fun dip. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Fun
Fun
dip,
dip,
there you
yeah, fun dip. They don't sell that anymore. Do you guys know about the Wonder Ball?
The Wonder Ball.
Wonderful.
The Wonder Ball is like the commercial would be like, "Do I wonder what's inside of
Oh
a
my
Wonder
god,
Ball?"
I remember those.
Yeah, and they discontinued it, and I got sad. I was like, "Man, they don't got the Wonder Ball
Oh, wait.
no more."
did like a kid choke
What?
on it or
Wait, what?
something.
What was
It was like
It's
it
like
was
a
like
plastic. It's like the plastic things you can get out of vending machines where it has like a little toy or some shit inside, but then the outside was covered in chocolate, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Oh,
would
like
have-
those
so
Kinder
you guys are
Surprise
saying-
things. Yeah.
Yeah, Kinder Surprise.
Yeah.
But you guys don't get Kinder Surprises because your lives are sad and depressing. So it's
Exactly.
Because our dumbass kids keep choking to death for some reason.
Yeah.
they discontinued.
Like,
that.
plastic.
My favorite candy when I was a kid was those smashing oranges things. They were like orange flavored chocolate
Ooh, yeah.
that came in a
Oh, yeah.
foil ball. You smacked them to break apart the pieces, and then you'd eat it like an orange. It was great.
You had one of those
I
sent
miss
to me
that
and it
shit.
totally melted, but I ate it anyways.
Exactly. I love the detailing you put on his
Terry's-
arm.
Terry's chocolate orange.
yeah, that's it.
That it?
Yeah, I think
That's
so.
the one I know of.
Okay. I don't know.
But I only got it once, and it was like already it was like a smaller one, so it wasn't a full orange. It was just all separated. So I didn't get to
Okay.
Got
experience
fucked
the
up in
smashing.
shipping, so yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you,
that's what they
UPS.
broke it. Yeah. It was like, no more, no fun.
I'm just watching chat. They're talking about Kinder
The
Surprise.
chocolate pickles. That's right. They're chocolate pickles.
What's the surprise?
Dysentery.
Surprise, you're dead.
Oh man.
Shima, who fucking did 9/11? Yeah,
They've
Shima,
been
who
asking
did
her
9/11?
that
Yeah,
for the longest.
I know. I keep
It's
seeing this
August.
go up. I refuse to say what they're saying though, because when the whole 9/11 thing went down, I was actually sitting in class and everything stopped that day. They turned it on the news, and that's all we did was we just watched in horror as the whole thing went down. So any jokes that kind of come from that, or even weird stuff from that, I don't really feel appropriate because I was sort of part of the event.
I don't know. There is that one Photoshop where they put a clown jumping out of the second tower.
Oh man.
Man, the internet
He had
is
a little
just-
umbrella. That's what made it funny.
Oh god.
Weird question.
God damn it! The fact that you told us not to laugh about it sort of makes it funnier.
No. Like
No, I know you're not telling us not to laugh
know-
at it. It's
no. I don't. You guys are, up to your opinions. It's just like the stuff over there. It's like, oh, well, you need to say this or you need to do this. It's just like,
well,
no, I don't.
Just because you don't find it funny doesn't mean that it's like, well, I shouldn't have to explain that. People are stupid sometimes.
Well, I mean, some stuff I've seen about it is funny. It's just it's hard for me to see it past a certain level. Oh, that's funny. Like that's as far as it gets with me.
Yeah, I get
Well,
you.
let me put it this way: you're not a bad person for not laughing at it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, just leave being a bad person to old Hellbent. He's got it covered.
Hellbent.
Don't make fun of me.
So we got sweat stains. We got sweat stains on his.
Cry like a little girl.
Fucking Flash is gonna
No,
crash.
he's sweating Mountain Dew, is he?
I know, man. He is. You gotta throw some Doritos there now and give him like an MLG hat.
Give him a Dorito beard.
I can toss some Doritos in there.
Like little orange flecks on his fingers and on his like beard and chins.
He's got a Dorito stuck between his first and second chin.
Just Doritos and crap. Wow.
Oh, funny thing about Doritos that I've discovered.
Uh-oh.
It's like a home. No, it's nothing bad. It's like a home remedy cure we've got going on here. If I have a really sore throat, like I cannot talk, it hurts so bad, I will go and get some Doritos and eat them, and it fixes it because of the sheer salt content. I think.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I used to get a little bit of
Man.
salt water. Did
I
the
may have
trick
to
pretty
use
well.
that. That gives me a good excuse to get some Doritos.
Well, like my grandma tried to teach me is like, oh well, if you have a really bad cold, you should gargle and then like snort salt water. Don't swallow it, of course, but
Okay, I don't know about snorting
it burns
salt
like
water.
a motherfuck.
Yeah, I don't know about all that now.
Oh man. Oh.
Tea and honey works, I heard. I mean, you can
Yeah,
just gargle and snort salt water.
My mum used to microwave honey and put in lemon, and then she'd be like, "Yeah, it's meant to burn your mouth. You got to sweat it out."
Oh god. If it's not setting you on fire from the inside out, it's not doing its job.
Damn right.
It's my mom.
Sometimes I remember when my mom would try to give me medicine, it's like it's supposed to taste nasty. It's supposed to taste nasty. I'm like, come on, man. Like,
That's
what
how you know it's working.
yeah.
If you're bleeding
Gotta
from your
scare off all the
asshole,
bugs.
that's how you know the salt's doing its job.
Jesus Christ.
We got some Doritos in between the chocolate covered pickles.
Chocolate covered deep fried pickles. This is so weird on so many different levels.
Yeah, this is what makes drawing fun.
Big
Just a
meaty
stream of
cock. They're
consciousness.
not penises. Sorry, Nathan. They're not penises.
I could do that,
Yeah,
but
they're not,
nah.
man. Not at all, man. Keep your mind out of the gutter. Just chocolate covered pickles. chocolate. Damn
Thanks for
right.
suggesting Doritos. These are really easy to copy and paste.
I'm not sure
I
actually.
love how
It's
he's
gonna,
got that one that's just like wedged under his man boob there.
that looks like a pizza slice right there.
Yeah, I may have to recolor that one.
Just put some red spots on it and call it pizza.
Yeah, we'll go. Oops, I just made a black Dorito.
You guys have seen the College Humor All Pizzas Are Beautiful? Where they unphotoshop a girl, or they Photoshop a girl into a pizza.
Oh yeah. I've seen that.
I gotta check. That makes.
I called
funny.
BS on it so early in though.
I know.
It's like I know my
It's
Photoshop. I'm sorry, but no.
Little color
Should Stream
there.
give us an idea of what to talk about? I'm sure there's 67 other people wanting us to say something.
Oh yeah.
Sean Martin wants us to yell chocolate.
Chocolate!
Yeah, well, he's got terrible ideas. See, told
There
you, terrible idea.
Yell chocolate.
Oh man.
Man, that's a
So is that the-
really
is that the
ugly
color
looking
of
pizza
the,
slice,
pizza
but it's gonna
jerky
have to do.
Is that kind of the color of the pizza jerky that you found in your fridge that one time?
No, it was actually like, well, since it had been there for so long, the cheese is kind of darkened, so kind of looked like one of
Oh,
these turds. Really.
Oh no.
Taylor wants to know your first name, but too bad.
It's hell no.
Okay,
What do
No,
you-
my name
I'll
is
tell
Ben.
you.
Go look
I'll
that
tell
up and find out my identity.
I'll tell you right now. My first name
Oh wait.
is Shima.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Would have never known. Oh my god.
I don't believe
Magic
you.
clone.
Alright, there's a Facebook wiki, there's a YouTube wiki. I'm gonna check. Hellbent comes up as a film, 2004. Not what I'm after.
Yeah, it's like a gay slasher film. It's actually kind of funny.
Oh, but you never told us you were a movie. Come on, man. You didn't tell us shit.
I'm full of mystery. See, the idea that I'm giving out right now is that I'm going to give out so much fake information that they'll never be able to figure out anything.
Oh my god! Someone made a Danger Dolan Wikia / Hell.
Yeah,
wiki
I'm
/
on it,
Hellbent.
Ooh.
Hellbent
I
is the
found that.
YouTube name for a voice actor on the Danger Dolan channel. That's all you fucking get.
Yeah.
I like this.
Hey,
we-
You're one of the
we-
most prominent
enough in the
voices, if
world.
not the most prominent one, and you just get. He's a guy.
Man,
I'm going to
we're moving
start
on.
fucking dropping mad shade on the Danger Dolan wiki. Be like, yeah, top 10
17
facts
pages
about
on
the
this
Danger Dolan
wiki.
wiki. The guy who runs it's a pedophile, and he's
Oh my
beaten
God,
as a
that
kid, and he has
is.
like all sorts of like diseases. Just go down the
Holy
list.
shit, you only get one fucking line.
That's the worst insult
I
of
got
all.
a picture. I have a picture. The Shima Luan, better known as just Shima, is an American YouTuber and voice actress in the Danger Dolan series. And then there's more lines. The Shima character is a female, white and pink talking anthropomorphic cat. Technically, I'm not, but whatever.
No, that's what you are in real life. Those
No,
exist.
in real life.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seems
No,
pretty
I know.
accurate.
The anthropomorphic, it's not
That
anthropomorphic.
picture of
in
you is
most-
not animated. That is like that's you in front of the mirror.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, it's no camera. It's not you. In front
And
of the
that's
mirror,
what
but you know
Dolan
I mean.
actually looks like. He has a
Yeah, it's like the
serious
only
skin
selfie I've ever
condition.
taken in my life.
He's got like progeria, and he's an albino, and he's a midget,
He's got albino cartoonism.
and
Gotta-
elephantitis, and it's amazing he's alive.
See,
Really,
I've got-
the diseases really are so prevalent that he
He's
won't
really
die.
sick.
It's like the
Yeah.
disease keeps him moving.
He's, pretty
Oh,
much
man.
half his diet is medications.
I cannot believe that you only get one fucking line, Hellbent. That's really sad.
Yeah, that just
You
shows how
need
much
to-
they fucking hate me. It's awesome.
You
Oh
need to.
wait, we got to check
Right.
out Pringle now. Obviously,
Oh,
and we also have
okay.
this
I was just gonna say
Pringle
black.
not even found.
So
'cause
fucked
he,
up.
Oh,
He
come
doesn't
on.
even get that.
Oh man,
He
that's
doesn't even get. He doesn't get
Due
anything.
time.
Okay, let's look
In
at
due
Piper
time,
Time.
they're gonna be like, he's that random black dude that voices. He sounds like Samuel Jackson. Somehow, some way, I sound
English
just like that
motherfucker.
guy.
Do you speak it?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Have you seen
Yeah,
this?
this guy-
Oh, is there still that? YouTube.wikia. Yeah, that's it. Danger Dolan. His YouTube Wikia page is kind of funny. If you want to read that.
Oh man.
Now I can type. Now that I'm here, I can type in Hellbent and see if anything comes up.
Except the movie.
Yeah, I still
maybe,
suggest watching
maybe.
that if you're into like cheesy slasher films. It's pretty funny.
All right.
Not like right now though. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't think I'm gonna stream for another 2 hours.
I read Black Christopher Walken's in the comments. Yeah, that was a new one. I never heard that one before.
Wow.
Let's do a Christopher Walken impression from Pringle then.
I don't even know how to like. I didn't even like. I didn't.
Just
I
add a
wasn't
comma.
sure that was
Every on average, every 3 words add a
Pringle,
comma.
you see, he's like this man who does commentaries. Now, I can't quite get the Walken tone, but it's
It's very unique to him.
I can do like a fucking Captain Kirk. I put a
Okay.
large cock in my butt. Oh.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Should not have just-
It
That's
says a lot
vodka.
about me that that's the first thing that comes to my mind.
Rule
I had a
34,
high-pitched
Shima.
voice.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I
think
covered that
someone put it
earlier.
on there.
What's your bank sort code,
did you do
ISBN,
it?
and SSC? Oh, that's good. I would say a fake social security number, but it'll actually be someone's social security number, and someone will get their identity stolen.
Mhm.
Actually, I argue that I don't think anyone would actually have the social security number 000 repeated until 1. So that's a pretty fake one.
Somebody has it. They're gonna be like, "Ah, my life!
You reckon?
Is
Ah,
Shima
what
a
is this,
blonde
Dolan?"
brunette? Oh, I like this. I like this question. Is Shima a blonde, brunette, redhead? I'm going to guess it's one of these. You would be wrong. It's
She's got pink hair.
Like
She's got pink hair. Can you not see her pictures?
Exactly. I've got pink hair. What you gonna do? Actually, I have been toying with the idea of getting like a streak of pink in my hair, even though I cannot stand the color.
My girlfriend put pink tips on her hair and just changed it over to black. So now she's got
Oh.
black with like pink hair, pink tips. Pretty cool.
Hey, why is this not letting me save? That's odd.
Uh-oh.
Make a new file.
You gotta start from the beginning.
Oh no. Fuck that.
Oh,
Dun,
I'll
dun,
shut down the
dun.
stream right goddamn now. Don't. Don't underestimate my ability to quit. I can do, I don't mind when people make fun of me. That shit's hilarious. But when it comes to lost work,
This guy asks, "What's your credit card numbers?" 555 555 555.
That's actually his phone number.
Only when you live in California, apparently.
I don't know.
Actually, the funniest thing is like all the you run the reason why all the phone numbers they use in like movies and TV shows and stuff like that is the 555 is for information.
Is it really? You learn something new every day.
I don't even remember where I picked that up from, to be honest.
It reminds me of
Did
the.
you just try calling someone from the movies?
you
No,
ever
I tried to call the 8675309 though.
yeah, the story behind that is like some old lady in California or some shit, and
Yeah.
everybody's just harassing the shit. She's like, "Hello."
Stop calling me. I don't like getting calls. Not even my grandchildren call me anymore. You sons of bitches keep calling me.
My phone service
Great old
only
lady.
lets me have
I think-
6 calls a day before they start charging me. Please stop.
I think the worst case of giving away someone's phone number is a famous swing rider from the 1940s called Glenn Miller. He gave away his girlfriend's phone number, and you might know it because it's a famous song of his titled
God.
Pennsylvania 65000.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's his
What a
girlfriend's phone
dickhole.
number.
Wow. That's crazy.
And no, it doesn't stop there. Don't worry. He tells you the directions to a house in Chattanooga. Choo choo.
Nice.
She must have done something bad. She must have done something bad.
Just doesn't have that pickle magic, you know.
Mhm.
You never bought a pickles.
It's the key to any girl's heart.
Always the pickles.
I'm gonna make note of that. Noted.
Everybody out there right now, go buy your girlfriend a jar of pickles and just leave it on her bed, leave it on the bed, or leave it in the chair. Throw it at her car window.
Like just show up at her house, be like, I brought you something. Hand her the jar of pickles and turn around and walk away.
If she doesn't react positively, she's not for you.
Yeah, that means she's an inferior woman. She's not worth your time.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Well, this has gone on for a while. Let's see. What was in that? Yeah, we're about at 4 hours and 30 minutes. So let's start winding it down, everybody. Any last questions, Chad? Anything you want to ask that's serious other than?
Oh, here we got one. We got Elite X 2211. How long have you been drawing, Hellbent?
I wouldn't say I've been drawing all the way through. I've been like sipping on whiskey, then like talking about pickles.
I'm wondering if he means that, or if he means like when did you start drawing in general?
Oh, I started drawing when I was 2 years old. In art class. They gave me a crayon. I was like, yeah, colors.
I didn't start drawing anything recognizable until I was 13. That was only because I was tracing Sailor Moon off of the TV screen.
I started drawing when I was 23 when I escaped North Korea, and I found these things called crayons. I tried to eat them, but they didn't taste like the colors, and I was very confused.
Although I'm not quite sure what Tickle Me Pink was supposed to taste like.
It made my poops really colorful, though. I mean, I'll give it that. It's like a magic evacuation.
Bathroom magic.
So you start off with all the red ones, then you eat all the green ones, and it looks like Christmas time.
Someone wants to know what Shima does for fun. Balls of yarn, chasing red dots. What else?
Chasing red dots.
Eviscerating mice.
And piles.
She got a blue jay once. I hung it up on the mantle.
Wow, that's such a mature question.
Well,
Please sing a kid song, but drop F-bombs in the song. Wow. I'm going to guess that guy's age is somewhere in the single digits.
A, B, C, D, E, F, fuck, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, shit, Q, R, shit, T, U, bitch, W, X, Y, and whatever.
Now I know
I forgot the last letter.
Oh my god.
I mean, they say it's a kid song, but it's really hard. I never can get all the way through it.
Nigel wants to know, what was your favorite game in 2015? Maybe you should just move on. It's no longer 2015.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get on.
Stuck in the past, man.
Don't be stuck in the past.
My favorite game in 2016 was Super Mario.
In 2017, it will weaken still Super Mario.
I cannot wait until Mega Man is released in my country.
Super fighting robot.
Mega Man.
Elbert, do you like trains?
Of course I like trains. New Storyteller's like my favorite YouTuber. I don't recommend looking him up, though. It's kind of sad.
Oh, yeah.
I hope I like trains. There's a train track right behind my house.
Yeah, I like running trains, like on people. And that's how I met Dolan.
When's the next stream? That's a good one. Do you intend to ever do this again?
Oh, yeah. We do a weekly stream on every Saturday, and tomorrow I'll be doing Mega Man with Dot and Becca. Then on Saturday, Shima and one of the writers, which I'm not quite sure what name he wants to go by yet, so I'm not going to mention it out loud. He's going to be there, so yeah, it's going to be the weekend of streaming.
And when he says tomorrow, he means later today.
Yeah, later today.
After sleep has happened.
I may not sleep. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll just stay up for 3 days straight streaming.
Oh, good God.
Maybe someday. I don't know. The money's not big enough yet. If it starts to become profitable, I'll try to do like a marathon, like a 72-hour stream. Just to see if it'll break YouTube.
What drugs
Can you please
are you
insult
on?
this man?
Pringle.
No.
No.
Pringle for me. No. His name's actually Pringle the One.
Mm-hmm. Dang right. The one and only.
One.
How you
the
met
Pringle cannot
DD?
be-
Pringle, my nipples are so much bigger than yours. Your tiny little girly nipples are no match for my big ones.
There you go. Ever heard of Bottom? It's a TV show.
Actually, it
no.
reminds me of a character out of Midsummer Night's Dream, but that's a whole nother thing.
Reminds me of something in SpongeBob.
Ah!
What? Was that the actual video, or
No,
did
that was
someone
me.
just do that? Wow, that was great, man. That was on point.
That's the only SpongeBob imitation I can fucking do. Is just that.
Wow, that was great, man. You know they probably have someone individually for the laugh.
The
Probably.
one Pringle. All right, there we go.
You pop his
Oh,
can. There's
man.
only one inside.
Which
Yeah,
Og
right.
of you is the oldest? Please rephrase the
Og.
question, sir.
Wick of.
The
Wick
worst
Og.
horror
He was-
game. That's a good one. The worst horror game.
Oh fuck!
Why is Dolan so sexy? I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know.
I think that's up to personal preference.
I think he just comes out
Pretty
the shower
much.
like that.
Worst horror game. So it's got to be a horror game that was terrible.
I think a movie would work better because I've never really played a.
Yeah.
Oh, Cold Fear on the PlayStation 2. It's like so fucking boring. It's like, ooh, there's monsters, and we kind of watched the thing one time, and like Resident Evil, you like Resident Evil? Here's something that's not sort of like it. Have fun.
The trick is to approach it from the other direction. I'm gonna go with Pikmin. It really wasn't scary at all.
Was it supposed to be a horror game?
No, it's not. That's what's so terrible at it.
Okay, I see. Then I will go with Zumbini.
It's like saying this is the
no
worst
one's
pizza
ever
ever.
gonna fucking
It's not a
know that
pizza, it's a
game.
burrito.
Pizza burrito sounds great. Fuck.
I'm gonna go with Zumbinis as being the worst horror game ever, because
Zumbini?
no one's gonna fucking know that game.
I don't know that game.
It's an ancient PC game. Don't worry about it. You're not missing much.
Glad I'm not.
I don't know. I thought Super Columbine RPG was so fake. Nobody'd ever do anything like that.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Favorite
let's end
bra
this stream
color, very
strong.
specific.
Yeah.
Let's hurt everyone's feelings.
Hellbent's favorite bra color. You viewers want to know.
That's a weird.
Pickle
that's a
green.
question. It's a question.
Pickle
I
green.
do
what he's
believe in
wearing right
stupid
now.
questions. There's questions out there.
What's a FNAF? I don't know.
FNAF Gesundheit.
I think he means Five Nights at Freddy.
Never heard of it.
Really?
Nah, I think
No.
he's sneezing there.
And people keep talking about this Minecraft. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, we don't know what's that. I'm trying to figure that out too.
I play all the
I
video
think
games.
it's kind of like Trove, but with worse graphics.
I thought it was like Legos or something, but
fucking
yeah.
shitty
might be.
N64 games. Get that out of my fucking house. We only play Call of Duty here. Yeah.
Who is the
suck it.
coolest between all of you guys? I think we all fail at it, and so. Nah, Hellbent.
It's not really a case of who is the coolest, but who, like, I don't know. I don't even know how to finish that thought, really. Oh well,
Let's just
I
say
lost
it's
it.
Hellbent.
Who is the
Tell
most
us.
likely to die this year? Probably
Again,
me.
Hellbent.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, I was about to. I might be second there, depending on where I go to the.
I don't know. I
You're
walked
You're the
on a
only one that
treadmill.
you're the one that's smoking cigars, so
Okay, yeah, I did smoke a cigar, but I also own a treadmill, so that balances out, okay? I'll walk
So
the
you're just
cancer
gonna-
off.
I don't know. You're just gonna weaken your lungs, and then you're gonna stress test them.
It would be kind of embarrassing to die on a treadmill.
Yeah, it would be.
Better
I
avoid
mean,
it
like,
at
how
all
can you
costs.
like tell people that? Like, it's like he died doing what he did best, running,
I was trying to
running
fix
away
it.
from his problems.
Okay, well.
I wish I could say he died doing what he loves, but he really hated the treadmill.
Well, thanks everybody for joining me tonight. I think it's about time to end this. So, thank you, Shima, Pringle, and fuck me.
Sid,
Sid.
got you.
Sid.
Don't worry, I
Sid.
got you.
Sid.
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 Think like Sid the Sloth. I can't even do the voice.
Straight